It is a little chilly, yes. Trust everyone had a great Thanksgiving and now eyes on Christmas, and we're happy to have you here. We got a good group of road art starters to start this morning, and then into automobiles. We'll have a good day, and then 2 more outstanding days. So thanks for spending the weekend with us. 18% on-site buyer's premium on road art, so keep that in mind. All these small clocks and neons will be put back in their original packaging so that you can get them home safely. And we are ready to go. Good morning, Internet. Welcome to the auction. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested. That way we'll check back with you before we sell the item. To give you the descriptions of the road art and automobiles today and every day does an outstanding job for us. You all know him by now from Las Vegas, Nevada, Mr. Ricky Ream.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Kansas City.
And to start the auction, great seller's ambassador, bidder's assistant, and an outstanding auctioneer from Clinton, Illinois, Mr. Alex Schmid.
Thank you, Jim.
First time of the day, let the bidding begin. Is lot Z100 Classic Car Garage single-sided neon sign.
And what do you want to give on this one here? Did you want to give $500? Anyone on the neon sign? 500 where? Did you want to give 500? 500 did you pay? Did you want to give 5? Get 4, get 3, 300 on the bid. Got $100 here, $200 where? I'm $100 bid. Did you want to give 200? 200 did you want to give a 150, 200, 150, 200 now. Did you want in? I'm 150, 200 where? Give $200 on the neon sign. 200 here, 250. I'm 200 here. Did you want to give a 250 now? Did you want to bid 250, 250? Did you want in? I'm 200 here now, 250 where now? Anybody else at $200 bid? Did you want to bid a 250? Anybody want in at 2.5? Sold $200. Sold $200. Paul, Mitch, Travis.
Lot Z101 Cocktails Parrot single-sided neon sign.
And how about this one here at 500 on the pair? Did you want to bid a 500 here now? 400 paid. Did you want to bid a 444? We'll do it the same way. Got 100 to start. Down 2. Did you want to give a 2, 150, 2, down 50, 250. Did you want to bid 300? Did you want to give a 3, 3, 3? Did you want her? 300. Did you want to bid 200 here? 300 paid. Did you want to give a 250? Did you want in? I'm 200 on the bid. Did you want to bid a 250 bid? 250 bid, 250 now. Did you want in? 250. 300 in the pair. Did you want in? Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? Anybody want to bid at 3? Did you want to give a 3 to the down? Anybody want in at 3? 250 is here. Do you want 300? Anybody else? 250, 300 to the down. Did you want to bid a 3 to the bid? Did you want to give 3? Sold $250. Travis Stilzell.
Up next, now offering lot Z102 Dog and Suds neon clock.
How about 500 here? 500 where? On the clock. 500 to the bid. Did you want to bid a 500 here? 400 where? 300 down. Did you want to bid a 3, 3, 3? Got 100 to start. Now 2. Did you want to bid 100 here? 200 where? Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2 to the here 2? Now 3 to the bid. 200 here. 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. Did you want to give a 200 here? How about 250, sir? 2.5. Now 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. 250 here. 3 to the bid. Did you want to give 300? Internet, your turn at 3. Now 50. 350. Did you want to bid 300 here? 350 bid. Did you want to give $350 is all. 300 to the bid. Did you want to bid a 350 bid? 350 bid. Anybody else at $350 bid? Did you want to give a 3 for the bid? Anybody want in at 3.5? Sold $300 on the internet.
Lot Z103 Corvette single-sided neon sign.
How about 500 here? 500 down. Did you want to bid a 500 here? 500 bid. 400 bear. 400 on the bid. Did you want to bid a 4 down? 3 down. 3 give 2, 2, 2. Got 100 to start. 200 on the bear. 100 is here. Down 2. Did you want to give a 2 to the bid? 100 here. 200 bear. Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2, 2, 200? Anyone? I'm 100 here. Down 2. Did you want to bid a 2? Give a 2. Give a 2. Give a 200 to the bid. 2, 2, 2. Down 50. 250. Did you want to bid? 250 bid. 250 bid. I know your style, sir. 250 if you want her. 200 here. Did you want to give a 250 bear? 250 bid. Did you want to give 2.5? I'm 200 bid. Did you want to bid 250? Internet, how about you? I'm 2 on the floor. Did you want to bid 250? Now 3 to the bear. 3 to the bid. 3 to the down. Did you want to give it 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 to the bid? I'm 250 on the internet. We have to be 300. Travis, I'll give you time. 250 here. 3 to the bear. 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. 3. 300 to the down. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? 300 is all. 250 is on the internet. Give 300. 300. 300 anywhere. Down 50, 350. Internet, your turn. Did you want to bid 350 bid? 359. Did you want to give 350? I'm 300 to the bid. Did you want to bid a 350 bid? 350 bid. Last call. 300 to the bid. Did you want to bid 350? Sold $300. Sold $300. Travis Delzell.
Up next, now offering lot Z104 Ratfink neon clock.
500 here. 500 to the bid. Did you want to bid a pine? Give 4. Give 4. Give 300 to the bid. Got 100 on the bear. 100 down. $200 here. 200 on the bear. Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2? Did you want to bid 200? I'm 100 here. Down 200 bear. Did you want to give a 2 to the bid? Anybody want to bid $200 there? 200. 200. 200 anywhere on the neon clock. 200 to the bid. Did you want to give a 2 to the bid? 2 to the here. 3 to the bear. 3 to the bid. 250 anyone? 200 here. 2 in a hand. Did you want to bid? 200 here. 250. 200 bid. Anybody want in at $250? 200 bid. 2.5 anymore. One hand, did you want to give a 250 bid, 250 bid, did you want to give 200 here now, 250 bid, anybody want to give 250? Sold $200, sold 200 Pogac.
Now offering lot Z105, Shelby single-sided LED sign.
And 500 here, 500 down, did you want a bit of 5 here, and a 4 here, and a 3 bid, did you want to give a 3, 3, 3, got $100 down, 100 down, 2, 2, 2, 100 here, 200 here, did you want to give a 200, anybody want to give 200 down, 3, 3 on the pair, 200 here, 300 down, did you want a bit of 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, anybody want to give 250, give 250, 200 here, 250 pair, did you want to give a 250 bid, anybody want hand, 200 now, 250 pair, 250 bid, anybody want to give $250 anywhere, 200 here, 2.5, 200, 250, did you want hand, 200 here, 250 pair, did you want to give a 250 bid, 250 bid, anybody else at 200 here, did you want to give 250? Sold $200, sold 200, Drake Spracklin.
Now offering lot Z106, Mustang single-sided tin sign.
And 500 here on the 10 signs, 500 to the bid. These ones here to the 500 bid. Did you want to bid the 500 here? 400 bid, 300 hand. Did you want to give a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3? Did you want to give a 200? 200 on the 10 sign, 200 to the bid. Did you want to give a 200 here? 200 bid. Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2? How about $100 bid anyone? $100 anywhere. Give 100 down, 2, 2, 2. 100 here, 200 bid. Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2? 150. Anybody want a bid? I'm 100 on here, 100 and a half down 2, 200 down, 200 bid. Did you want to give a 2 to the bid? 2 to the bid. 200 down. Did you want to give 2, 2, 2, 2, 2? 150 is here. Did you want to give a 200? 200. Anybody want a bid? 200 bid. 200 down. Did you want to give a 2 to the bid? Now 2, now 50. 250. Did you want a bid? 250. 200 here, 2.5 anyone? I'm 200 to the bid. Did you want a bid? 250 bid, 250 bid. Anybody else at 200 here? Did you want to give $250 bid? Did you want in? Sold $200, sold 200, Nick Spracklin.
Up next, now offering lot Z107, Route 66, single-sided tin sign in the air now showing.
$500 here, $500 pair. Did you want a bid of 5 here, 5 here, 4 bid, 4, 4, 4? Did you want to give a 3? How about $200 pair? 200. Did you want a bid? 200 now, 200 pair. Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2? How about $100 on the sign? $100 anyone. Now 2, 200 pair, $100 here, 200 pair. Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2? Do you want 150? 100 and a half. Did you want a bid? I'm 100 and a half. Down 2, 200 down 2. Did you want to give a 2 to the bid? 2 to the hand. Did you want it? 150, 200 pair. Did you want a bid of 2? Give a 2, give a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 to the bid. Did you want to down? 150 here. Give 200. 150 bid. Did you want to give a 200 down? 200 bid. 200 now internet. Would you like to? 150, 200 pair. Did you want a bid of 2 to the bid? Did you want a bid of 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 to the bid? Did you want to give a 2? 150 right here. The other one is out. Give 200. 150, 200 down. Did you want a bid of 2 to the bid? 2 to the bid. Did you want a hand? Did you want to give a 2? Sold $150. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering lot Z108, here's a polygas single-sided tin sign in the air now showing.
500 here, 500 down. Did you want to bid the 5? Give 4, give 4, give 4, give 3, give 3, 300. Did you want to give a 3, 3, 3, 2? 200. 200 in the pair. Did you want to give a 2 to the bid? 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid. $100 is on the sign. 100 bid, 100 right behind him. Neck 100 now half down 2. 200 pair. Did you want to give a 2 to the bid? 150, 200. 150 here, 200 pair. Did you want to give a 2 to the bid? 2, 2, 2, 2, 200. Anybody want it? 200 down, 200 pair, 2 to the bid. Did you want to give a 2? 200 to the bid. Anybody want a bid? 200, 200, 200 to the bid. 200 now. Give a 2, give a 2, give a 2, 2, 2. Did you want a bid of 2? Now 50. 250 internet. 200 is on the floor. 250 to you. 200 to the bid. Did you want a bid of 250 bid? 250 bid. Anybody want in it? 250. 200 here. 2.5 anywhere. Did you want in? 200 bid. 250 hand. Did you want to give a 250 bid? Anybody want in? Did you want to give a 250? Sold $200. Sold 200. Pogac.
Now offering lot Z109, Mustang single-sided neon sign.
And 500 here. Did you want a bid of 500 now? 500 here. 400 pair. Did you want a bid of 4, 4, 4? Got $100 here. 200 to the pair. 2 down, 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. 250. 300 pound. 250 here. 3 to the pair. 3 to the bid. Did you want to give a 3? I'm 250 here. 300 down. Did you want that? 300 pair. 300 bid. 250's bid. Do you want 300? 300 in the pair. Give 300 down. 300 bid. I'm 250 here. 300 pair. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? 3 to the bid. 300. Anybody want that? Down 250 here. Down 3. Give 300. Did you want 300 down? 300 on the neon sign. 300. Did you want in at 300 bid? 300 down. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? 3 to the bid. Give 300. 300. 300 is all. 300 in the pair. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? 300 down. 50. 300 here. 350 pair. 350 bid. Did you want to give 350? 300 is bid. 350 to you. 350. Did you want to bid? 300 here. 350 pair. Anybody else at 300? 350. Did you want to bid a 350 bid? 350 bid. 300 here. 350. Sold $300. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering lot Z110, here's a Chevrolet single-sided LED sign.
And 500 here, 500 pair. Did you want to bid the 500 now? 500 here. Did you want to bid the 5? Give 4, give 4, give 300 to the bid. Got $100 here. 200 to the wear. 200 down 3. 3 to the bid. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? 200 here. 3 to the pair. Did you want to give 250? I'm 200 to the bid. Give 250 bid. 205 way. 250 pair. Did you want to give a 250? Anyone? 250. Did you want to bid? 250 bid. 250 bid. Did you want it? And I'm 200 here. Give 2.5. $250 is on the the sign. 250. Did you want to bid? 200 here. 250 pair. I'm 200. Did you want to bid a 250 bid? 250 bid. Anybody else? 200 bid. 2.5. 200 here. Did you want to give 250? 250. 250. Anybody phone hand? Did you want to give a 250 bid? Anybody want to bid 250? Bingo's on. $200.
Up next, now offering lot Z111. Here's Welcome Hunters, single-sided neon sign.
And Ambassador, we're going to get a 500 here.
For the
500 pair. Did you want a bid of 5 here? 5 bid. 500 here. Did you want a bid of 500 pair? Got 200 on the internet. 300 on the wire. I'm 200 here. 3 to the bid. 200 here. 3 to the bid. 300 bid. 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. It's right, working Omaha today. 200 here. 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. Did you want to give it 250? 200 here. 250 bid. 250 bid. Now 50 down 3. 3 to the bid. 250 here. 3 to the bid. Internet, you are out at 3. 300. Anybody want a bid? I'm 250 here. Down 3 to the bid. 250 with Travis. 300. Anybody else? 300 to the pair. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. Anybody want it? 250. 300. Did you want it? 3 to the bid. Anybody else? And 3 to the bid. Did you want to give a 300? Anyone? So 250. Travis Delzell.
Now offering lot Z112. Here's a 442 single-sided neon sign.
And 500 here, 500 hand. Did you want a bit of 5? Get 4, get 4, get 4, get 300. Did you want a bid? 300 here, 3 to the pair. Did you want to give a 3, 3, 3? Got 100 to start. Down 2. I'm 100 on the here, 200 on the pair. Give 2, 200 down, 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid. 200 here, 3 to the pair. Did you want to give a 250? 200 bid. Did you want a bid? 250. Honey Bond did. You want him for 250. 200 here, 250 pair. 250 bid. Did anybody want a bid? $250 is on the sign. 250. Did you want a bid? 200 here, 250 pair. 200 down. Did you want a bid of 250 bid? 250 bid. Anybody else? 200 to the bid. Did you want to give it 250? 250. 200 here, 250 bid. Anybody else at 2.5? So $200 on the internet.
Now offering lot Z113. Dad's Garage, single-sided neon sign.
And 500 to the bid. Anybody want a bid? 500. 500 here. 500 pair. 400 on hand. Did you want a bid of ball? Got 100 down 2. 200 bid. 200. 300. 300. Anybody want a bid? 250 down 3. 300 to the bid. 250 here. 3 to the pair. Did you want to give 300? 250 bid. 300 down. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? 3 to the bid. 250 bid. 300 down. Did you want in for 3? 300. Anybody want in? 300 pair. $300 is all I'm asking. 300. Did you want a bid? 3 to the bid. Did you pair? 250. 300. 300. Did you want? Did you want a bid? 3 to the bid. 3 to the pair. 300. Anybody else? Down 50. 300 with Paul. 350. 300 here. 3.5. Did you want a bid? 350. 300. 350. Do you want her, sir? 3.5. Did you want a bid? 350. 300 here. 350 pair. Did you want a bid of 350 bid? Anybody want hand? Did you want to give 350? So $300. Paul Guck.
Up next, down front, now offering lot Z114. Here's a Shell single-sided neon sign.
Hey,
In the air now showing.
500 on the bed. 500 anywhere. Did you want a bit of 500 here? 500 pair. Did you want a bit of 5 here? 5, 4, now 4. Give 3. Give 3. Got 100 down 2. 200 here. 300 pair. Did you want to give a 2? Is bid. 300 down. Did you want a bit of 3 to the bid? 250. 300. 300 to the bid. 250 here. 3 down 50. 350. Did you want a bid? I'm 300 here. 350 pair. 300 to the bid. Did you want to give a 350 bid? 300 here. Down 350 bid. Anybody else? 3.5. Did you want a bid? 350. 300 here. 350 bid. Did you want a bid of 350 bid? 350 bid. 350 bid. Anybody else? And 300 here. Did you want to give a 3.5? So $300. Drake Sprankland.
Now offering lot Z115. Here's a mobile single-sided neon sign.
Big neon sign. I came in to get a 500. 500 to the bed. Did you want a bit of 500 here? 500 pair. Did you want to give a 5? Give 4. Give 4. Got 200 here. 300 pair. 300 to the bed. Did you want a bit of 3? Now 400. Did anybody want a bid? 400 bid. 400 hand. Did you want a bit of 4? 5. 500. Did you want? I'm 400. 500. Did you want hand? 400 here. 500 pair. Did you want a bit of 5 to the bed? Did you want? 400 here. 500 hand. Did you want a bid? 450. 400. 450. 4 is bid. Did you want a bit of 450 down? 400 here. 450 pair. Did you want to give $450 anyone? 400 here. 4.5. Did you want hand? 400 bid. 450 pair. Did you want a bit of 450? 400 hand. Did you want to give $450 anywhere? 450. 400 bid. Did you want a bit of 450 bid? 450 bid. Did anybody want a bid? 450. Did you want a bit of 4.5? Bid goes on at $400.
Take a look here, lot Z116. OK car single-sided neon sign. Good-looking sign.
And give $1,000 to the hair. Give $1,000 to the pair. Did you want to give $1,000 to the hand? Did you want to give $1,000? 500 bid. 500 pair. Give a 500 now. Got 200 here. 3 to the pair. 3 to the bid. Try 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. 4 to the bid. 4 to the bid. 3 to the hair. 4 to the bid. Really bid. 4 to the hand. 4 to the bid. 4 to the hair. 5 to the bid. 500. Anybody want a bid? 500 now. 500 bid. 450. Now 5. You're on the back, sir. 450. 500. 500. Did you want a bid of 500 now? 450 here. 500 pair. Did you want a bid of 5? 500 bid. Did you want? 450. 500. Did you want in? 500 now. 50. 500 here. 550 pair. 500 bid. Did you want a bid of 5.5? 500, but George, do you want 5.5? Do you want 5.5? 500 here. Did you want a bid of 550? 500 here. 550 pair. Did you want to give 500? $50 bid. Did you want to bid? I'm 500 here now. 550 pair now. Last call. 500 here. Did you want to give a 5.5? Sold $500. Sold $500. George Boswell.
Now offering lot Z117, Route 66, single-sided neon sign.
Hell, pass it here. 500 here. 500 pair. Did you want to give a 5 here in the phone? Here in the phone to the pay. Did you want to be the phone? Got 100 start now, 2. 300. 300 to the pay. 3 to the pay. 3 to the here. Now 4. 300. 400. 300 my way. 400. Did you want to pay? 4 to the pay. Did you want to be the phone to the pay? Did you pay? 5. 500. Did you want to be the 5, sir? 400's right here. Do you want 5? 500. Did you pay? Did you want to bid? I'll do 450 if it helps. 400. 4.5. 400. 450. Did you want to bid the 450 bid? 400 here. 450 bid. Anybody else? 400. Did you want to bid the 4.5? 400 here now. 450 bid. Did you want to bid 450? 450. 400. 4.5. 400 here. Did you want to bid the 450 bid? Anyone? Sold $400. Sold 400. Drake Sprackland.
Now offering lot Z118, Party at the Lake, single-sided neon sign.
500. Hey, did you want to bid the 5 bid and the 4 pair and the phone to the pay? Did you want to give $100 his bid? Down 2. 200 down 2. 2, sir. 200 down 3. 2 in the bread. Now 3 to the bid. 200 my way. Trav down 3 to the bid. 3 down 4 to the bid. 4 to the bid, sir. 4. 400. Did you want to do 350, sir, if it helps. Now 4. 400 to the bid. 4 to the bid. Did you want to bid the phone to the bid? 350 here. 400 now. Did you want to bid the 350 with Clint? We're out the back there. Travis 400. Did you want to bid 400 now? 400. Did you want 350 down phone? Did you want to bid the phone? Down phone. 400 pay. Did you want to bid the phone to the bid? Anybody else? Down 50. 400 on the net. 450. Did you phone in? 4.5. 400 hey. Did you want to bid the phone? 50 bid. 450 pay. Did you pay? Did you want to give a 450? 400. 450. Did you want to bid 4.5? Anybody want in at 450? Sold $400. Sold 400 on the internet.
Up next, now offering lot Z119, Hot Rod Garage, single-sided neon sign.
Then 500 here. Did you want to bid a 500 now? 500 here. 400 here. Did you want to bid a ball? Got 100 to start. Down 2. 200 down 3 to the bid. 3 to the here. 200 here. 3 to the pay. Did you want to give a 250? 2.5 down 250 pair. 200 here. 250 pay. Did you want to give a 250 down 3? 3 to the bid. Greg 3 to the bid. 250 in the back. 300 now. Did you want to give a 300? 250 here. 300 pair. Did you want to give a 3 to the pay? Did you want to bid 300? 253. Did you want to give a 3 bid of 300? Did you want to bid 300? Now 50. 300 here. 3.5. 300 350. Did you want to bid 350 bid? 350 now. Did you want now 4? 400. Did you pay? Did you want to bid the 4 bid? The 4 bid. The 4 to the pay. Did you want to bid the 4? 350 is bid. Do you want 4? 400. Did you pay? Give a 400 now. 4 to the bid. 400. Anybody else? 350 here. Did you want to bid the 400? Did you pay? Did you want to give a 400 to the pay? Did you want? Sold $350. Travis Stilzell.
Up next, down front now showing is lot Z120, Texaco, single-sided neon sign.
And give a 1,000 to the hair. Give a 1,000 to the hair. Did you want to give a 1,000? 1,000. Anybody want to bid? 500. 500 in the bear. Down 5 in the bag. Got 100 down 2. 200. 300 bid. 300 here. 400 bear. 400 down. Did you want to bid a 5? 500. Did you want to bid a bid? 500 bear. Did you want to bid a 5? 400 my way. 500 bear. Did you want to bid a 5? Anybody want to bid? 500 to the now. 500 bear. 500. Anybody want to give? 450. Give $450. 400 here. 4.5. Did you want to bid? 400 here. 450 pair. Did you want to bid 450? 400. Anybody want hand? Gotta pay 450. 450 paid. Did you want now 5? 450 on the internet. 500 now. 500 bid. 500 hand. Did you want to bid the 5 bid? The 5 bid. 450. 550 paid. Did you want to bid the 5 anyone? 500. Did you want in it? 500 pair. 500 hand. Did you want to bid the 5? Anybody else? 450 here. Did you want to bid the 500? Did you pay? Did you want to bid the 5 and the 5 and the 500? Did anybody want to bid 5? Sold $450 on the internet.
Now offering lot Z121, Route 66, neon sign.
Give a 1,000 to the hair. Give a 1,000 to the pair. Give a 500 down. 500 bid. 500 down. 5 got 100 down. 200 bid. 200 down. 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. Billy bid. 3 to the hair. 3 to the bid. 4 to the bid. 400 now. 4 500 down. You're out over here. 500 bid. 400 bid. 500 now. 5 in the pair. Give 5. 500 bid. 500 bid. 400 here. 500 pair. 500 paid to the bid. Anybody want to bid 5? 500 now. How about 450, sir? 4.5. 400's here. Give 4.5. 400 bid. 450. Down 500. 450 with George. 500, Travis. You're out there. Give 500. 500 now. 500 bid. 450 here. 500 pair. Did you want to bid the 5 anyone? 500 on the bid. 500 now. Anybody else want in at 500? 450 is bid. 500. Anybody else? 450. 5. Did you want to bid the 500 bid? Did anybody want to bid 5 to the bid anywhere? Sold $450. George Boswell.
Now offering lot Z122, Shelby neon clock.
Hell, pass it here. Give a 300 to the bid. Did you want a bid of 3 to the here? 3 to the bid. 200 pair. 2. Got $100 on the bid. 200 on the now. I'm 100 here. Down 2. Did you want to give a 2 to the bid? Anybody want it? 200 on the Shelby neon clock for $200 anywhere. 200 on the bid. 200 bid. 200 down. Did you want to give a 2 to the bid? 100 is bid. Down 2. Did you want to give a 2? Down 3. And 200 here. 3 to the bid. 200 here. 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. Did you want to give a 3? 300. Did you want 200 with Travis? 300 to use there. 300 to the bid. Did you want to give a 3? Did you want a bid of 3? I'll do 250. 250 to break the tie. 200 here. Did you want to give 250? 200 bid, 250 now. Did you want to give $250? 200 is right here with Travis. Give 250. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. I took it right here, sir. I'm sorry. I will do 250 though to break the tie. 250, 250 bid, 250 bid, 250 bid. Did you want to give a 2.5? Down 3. Now 300. 300 to the bid, 3 to the bid. Sir, I let you have the 2. Now you kind of have to bid the 3 to help me out. 300 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid. 250, 300, 300 to the bid. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid? Anybody else? 250 bid, 300. Did you want to bid a 3 to the bid? Did you get 3, Paulie? 300. I got 250 over here with Nick. Have to be 300. 300, 250, 300. Last, are you betting, sir? 250, 3 to the bid. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? Sold $250. Sold $250. Nick Sprackland.
Now offering lot Z 123. Here's a Chevrolet single-sided vertical neon sign.
In 500, did you want to bid a pie? Give 4, give 3, give 300 to the bid. Got 100 on the hair, 200 on the bear. 1 down 2, 200 bid, 2, 3, 300. Did you want to bid? 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid. 250 for him, Drake. 250 down, 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? Did you want to give a 3, 3, 3? Did you want to bid? You said 250, didn't you? Now 3, now 50, now 350, now 350, 300 now half. 300 hair, 350 pair. Give 350, 300 hair, 350 pair. Did you want to give a 350 pair? Anybody else? 300 to the bid. Did you want to bid a 350, 350, 300 hair? Did you want to give a 3.5? Sold $300. Sold $300. Jordy Hunter.
Great job, Alex McLaughlin. Great job. At this time, it is my privilege to make an introduction. Jim Corneliuson is nationally recognized for his rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner, singing our national anthem nearly 200 times each year. He is the official anthem singer for the Chicago Blackhawks and for Mecum Auctions. Additionally, you may recognize Jim from singing Back Home Again in Indiana each year before the start of the Indianapolis 500. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Jim Corneliuson. Before he sings our national anthem, as we do each and every day, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come and join Jim here on the red carpet. If you're active duty, please come join us here on the carpet. If you are a Gold Star family member, by all means, we would love to have you join us down here. Because Mecum Auctions and our customers believe, right down here, believe and truly understand that without the sacrifices of you brave men and women, your families, and the thousands before you, we would not be able to enjoy the freedoms that we do in this country. So we like to take this time each morning just to recognize you and to thank you for your service. We would also like to shout out to all active duty men and women that are serving around the world right now to keep us safe and protect us that might be watching or listening on the internet. Thank you for your service. If you would please, rise if you're able. Remove your hats and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the singing of the national
the games begin. Now offering T20. Love you, mama. It's a 2023 Husqvarna TE300 Heritage Edition. 330 miles. Fuel injected 2-stroke single-cylinder engine, 6-speed manual, 1-off decals.
And somebody give $10,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better give 8. Somebody give $5,000 for it. Somebody give $5,000 here. You better get 5. Put it at $2,000. 3 at 3,000. You better get 2, 3, 4 at 4,000 again. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 6 at $6,000 bid. You better get $5,000 bid. Somebody give $5,500 for it. $5,000 bid. You better get $5,500. You better get $5,500. I have $5,000 bid. Somebody get $5,500 for that motorcycle. $5,500. I have $5,000. You better get $5,500 here. You better get $5,500. Close the bid at $5,000. Takes $6,500 to buy it. The bid goes on.
Now offering T27, a 2016 Jaguar F-Type Coupe. Supercharged 3-liter V6 automatic all-wheel drive.
And somebody give $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get $10,000. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. At $10,000 here, you better get 15,000. You better get 10. You better get 15. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 15 here. You better get 15. I have $10,000. Somebody get $15,000. Put it at 15,000. 20. I have 15 bid. 17. Now 20. At 20 bid again. You better get 20 bid. You better get 2. I have 20,000. You better get 22,000. You better get 20 is the bid. Anybody get $22,000 for it? I have 20,000. You better get 22,000. Close the bid at $20,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on, Bobby.
And the bid goes on. In case you're wondering what he means when he says the bid goes on, the bid goes on is another great convenience, and it's only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block or across the screens and does not sell as a registered bidder, you can make your way over to the bid goes on booth, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and they will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and the seller. The bid goes on, another great convenience, and only at a Mecum auction. Now offering T28 on the block, a 2020 Easy Go TXT golf cart. Kawasaki 401 cubic inch electronic fuel injected single cylinder engine. It's going to be sold on a bill of sale. It's got an automatic transmission. Street legal kit, no reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 8. You better get $5,000 for it. At $5,000 here. $1,000. $2,000 here. You better get 2. At $2,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3,000. You better get 2,500. 3. I have $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000 here. You better get $2,500 bid. Anybody get $3,000 for it. At $3,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3,000. At $3,000, you're bidding upstairs. $3,000. Now $3,500. I have 3,000. You better get $3,500 here. You better get 3,500. At $3,000 is the bid. $3,500 for it. Now $4,000, sir. At $4,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get $3,500 for. I have $3,500 bid. You better get $4,000. Do you want to get $3,750 for it? I have $3,500 bid. You better get $3,750 bid. You better get $3,750. Sold $3,500. Megan Lau on the internet. So
now offering T29, a 74 Volkswagen Beetle, 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get $5,000 on the Beetle. Somebody get $3,000 for it. Somebody get $3,000 here. You better get 3. You better get $2,000. You okay? $2,000. Anybody give $1,000? Oh, you think that's the only bad spot you're trying to cover up? $1,000. $2,000. $2,000 bid. You better get 2. Better get the whole crew up here. $2,000 bid, $1,000. You better get $1,500. $2,000 now. At $2,000, you better get two bid. You better get two. You better get $1,500 two. I have $1,500 bid. Anybody get $2,000 for it? I have $1,500 bid. You better get $2,000. You better get two bid. You better get two. Anybody get $1,750? $1,500's a bid. $1,750 for it. Anybody else? $1,750. Close the bid at $1,500. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T31 1998 Chevy Suburban. Got a big block 454 under their automatic transmission, four-wheel drive with air.
Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $15,000 for it. I have $5,000. Put up at 6, 7, 8,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 8, 9. At $9,000 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9,000. I have $8,000 bid. $9,000 here. You better get 9. Put up at 10 bid. You better get 10, 11. $11,000 for it. I have $10,000, $11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000. Somebody give $11,000 on that Suburban. $11,000. Got $10,000 bid. Anybody give $10,500 for it? 10-5. $10,000 bid. You better get $10,500. Close the bid at $10,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering T32. On the screens, ladies and gentlemen, that's where you need to direct your attention. That's a 1937 Ford 77 810B fire truck. Built by the Minnesota Fire Equipment Company. Got a V8 engine with a 4-speed.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15. $15,000 for it. Somebody get 15,000. You better get somebody get $10,000. $10,000 in that fire truck. Somebody get $5,000. Hello? Good morning. Wake up. Fire. $5,000. Thank you. $6,000. $5,000 bid. You better get 6. I have $5,000 here. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6,000. You got to be kidding. $5,000 is the bid. Anybody give $6,000? $5,000. Somebody give $5,500 for it. $5,500. $5,000 is the bid. Anybody give $5,500? Close the bid at $55,000. $6,000 now. $5,500 bid. Anybody get $6,000. $6,500. $6,500. $6,000. You better get 65. There's a truck worth the money. I guarantee you that. $6,500. $7,000. 7 bid. You better get 7. And now $7,500. At $7,500 here. You better get 75. 8,000. I have 75 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give $8,000. I have $7,500 bid. You better give 8,000. Now you better give 8. At $8,000 is the bid. You're out now. You better give $8,500 for it. I have 8,000. You better give $8,500 bid. You better give $8,500. At $8,000 is the bid. Somebody give $8,500 on that fire truck. 8,000. You better give 85. At $8,500 bid. You better give 8,000. You better give 85. Alex, do you want back in? 8,500. How about you, Travis? 8,500. 8,000. Just making friends. 8,000. 8,500. Close the bid at $8,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T33, a 2003 Chevrolet Corvette 50th anniversary Corvette convertible. It's got a V8 and a 6-speed manual.
Thank you, Bobby. And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 10,000. Now 12,000. You better get 10, 12. At 15,000, you better get 15. You better get 13 again. You better get 14. You better get 15. You better get 16. I have $15,000 bid. Somebody get $16,000 for it. I have 15,000. You better get $16,000 here. You better get 16. At 15,000, you better get 16,000. $15,000 is the bid. $16,000 on the anniversary Corvette. $16,000. 15 bid. Anybody get 16? I have $15,000 bid. Anybody get 16,000? Close the bid at $15,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Here's Russ Conklin.
Here's Russell, ladies and gentlemen, and here's Ricky. Now offering T34, a 1935 Plymouth Street Rod. Got a V8 automatic air conditioning. Please see the event announcement. No reserve.
Still say no reserve. Hard I gotta do. How much here? I get this hard I gotta do 20. You 20 bid. Hard I gotta do 20 bid. I'm gonna do $15,000 on it. 15,000. I got $5,000. $6,000. $7,000 bid. Still say no reserve. $8,000 bid. 9, 10. You 9, 10. Hard 9 bid. Gonna do 10, 11, 12. $12,000 bid. 13 pound, 13 pound, 14 pound, 15 pound, 16 pound, $16,000, $17,000 bid, $17,000 down at 16 pounds, 17 a bid, $16,000, $17,000 down, 16, 17. Car sells in no reserve, 17, 18, 18 a bid. Hard to do 17 pounds at 18 pounds, 19 pounds at. Internet going to be 19. Hard to do 18 a bid, 19 pounds and on a bid. Good 18 pounds at 19 pounds and dollars. Last call. 18, 19, 20. I got you, sir. 19 down 20. 19, 20. I got 19 here. 20. Hit 21, 21, 22. Hit 2. Higher down 1, 2. Higher down 3. 23 down 4. 4. 24,000 down 4. Down 4. Down 5. Hit down 25, 6 and $26,000. Hit 26,000 down 27,000 on a bed. 28,000 on a bed. Down 28,000. Get 30. 30,000 out of 31. Paul. $31,000. 31. 30 bed. 31. 32,000 out of what am I going to do? 3, 4. 34,000 out of bed. Down 5. 35,000 out of down 36,000 out of on it. 35,000 out of it. Down 6, 7. 37. 36, 7. Anybody else? So, $36,000. Paul got
on the block now,
36,000.
showing is lot T35, a 2002 Cadillac Eldorado ETC Collector Series. This is number 1183 of only 1,500 produced. 2002 was the last year for Cadillac's production of the Eldorado. It features a 300 horsepower V8 engine and two-tone leather interior.
Thank you, Ricky. Hard to do. How much you give $10,000 on it? Hard to do 10. Give 8,000. Give $8,000. So we get $5,000 on it. 5,000 on a bed. $5,000. 2,000. 3,000. 2, 3. High 2 to beg to do 3,000 on a bed. 2, 3. High 3. High down 3 to beg to do $2,000. 3,000 on a bed. 3,000's all. Hard to do 3,000. You make it 2,500. 25. Now 3. Now $3,000. 2,500, 3, 3,500, 35 bed. Hard to do $3,000 down, $500, 3,500, high 35 bed to do $3,000, $3,500 on her. Eldorado ETC 35, $4,000 bid, $4,000 on it, $4,000, 3,500 bid, 4, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, on that $4,000 down, $4,500, 4,500, I have $4,000 down, $500 bid, yep, $4,000 down, 4,500, 45's off, $4,000, $4,500 bid, 4,500, $100 down, 4,500, $4,000, 4,500, I'm not going to do $500. Anybody else? 42 and a half, 4,500. 42 and a half, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45 a bed, 4,500, I'm not going to do 5, down 5, down 5, 42 and a half, 5. Anybody else? Last call, 42.50, 4,500. 4,500 down 5. Well, we're going to close the bid. If I get 4,500. 42.50, 4,500. All right, going to raise your bid to $5,000. I can drop the hammer, sell the car. Mecum rules in effect. Raise your bid to $5,000, sir. You're on the car. Nobody else can bid. Raise your bid to $5,000. I'll drop the hammer. You want to get 5? I got 4,500, sir. Sorry, raise your bid to 4,500. 4,500. Take reserve up. All right. We're going to close bid at 4,500. Takes $5,000. Next car, Ricky.
Up next on the block now showing. Take a look here at lot T36. Here's a great looking 93 Corvette Coupe with a 6-speed manual transmission, target top, white leather interior.
Goodbye. Whoa, stop, Ricky. We're going to reserve is off on that last car. 4,500. $5,000. 4,500 here. $5,000. Anybody else? So $4,500. So $4,500.
Sold 4,500. Zach, you want to read that one more time?
Absolutely. On the block now showing is lot T36. Is a great looking 1993 Corvette coupe with a 5.7 V8 6-speed manual transmission. Torch red with target top and white
See ya.
leather interior.
Goodbye. See ya. $100 everybody. I'm going to do 20. I'm going to do 15,000 out of bed. So I get 10,000 on it. So I get 10,000. I get 2,000 on it. 3,000 on it. 4,000 out of bed. 4, 5, and 5,000 out of 4,000 and 5,000. Hit 5. I'm going to do 5,000 out of bed. 4,000 out of 5,000 out of 6,000 out of 7,000. 7,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 6,000 out of 7,000. 6,500. 7,000. 7,000 out of bed. 65. 7,000 out of bed. Hit 7,000 out of down. 7,000. 7,000 out of 7,000. I'm going to do 7 to bed. I'm going to do 7,000 out of bed. $7,000. 8,000 out of bed. 7,000. 7,500. Andrew. $7,000. 75. $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. 8,500. 85. 85. Take a reserve off, Andrew. $8,000. 85. 9. Did you get 85? Did you get 85? Down 9. Thank you. 85. 9. Reserve is up. 8,500. 9. 9,000 out of bid. I'm at 85. Going to be 9,000. 85 to bid. Reserve is up. $9,000 on it. 8,500. Going to be down to bid. 9,000. 8,500. Going to be down. Last call. Anybody else? $9,000. 8,500. Darn it, 9,000. Sold. $8,500. Sold. $8,500. Paul got.
Introducing lot T37 on the block now showing 2012 Dodge Challenger RT with a 5.7 V8 under the hood, sunroof, and Alpine stereo.
You're right. Honda gonna do. Let me cheer. Get 30. Get 20. Honda gonna do 20 bid. You 20 bid. Honda gonna do $15,000 on it. 15 bid. Honda gonna do 15,000. Got $5,000. $6,000. 7 again. 7,000. 8,000. 9,000 on a bid. 10. Again 10. You 10. 11. 11 bid. 10. 11. 11. Down, down, 10 down, 11 bid, 11, 12, 11,000 out of 12,000 out of bid, 12, 13, sir, 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, I can bet him I'm going to do 13, 14, 14 a bid, 14,000 out of bet him I'm going to do 13, 14, 14, 14 a bid, 13 a bid, I'm going to do 14,000 out on it, 13,000, got 36,000 miles on a car, 13,000, 14, 13, 5, now 14, 14, 13, 14, 5. 14, 5. Pound going to do 14, going to be 5 in bed. 14 to bed, going to do 500 out of 14,000, 500. 14 to bed, darn it, going to do 5 to bed, going to do 14, 5. 36,000 mile car. 14,000. 14 RT. 14, 5. 14, ma'am, get 14, 5. Now 15, you're out there. 14, 5. 15,000. 15,000 out of bed. 14 pound of bed, going to do 15,000 out of bed. Bradley. 14.5, high 15,000 out of bed, down, 15,000 out 15 to bed, down, work a close bid at 14.5, takes $17,500 to buy the car. So this car, Ricky.
Up next, lot T38, 1966 Ford Mustang Coupe, two-tone interior with a 289 V8 under the hood, automatic transmission, cassette radio hidden in the glove box, and Flowmaster muffler.
Divide, Honda going to do 30, Honda going to do 20, high 20 bid, $15,000 on it, 15 bid, got $5,000, $6,000, 7,000, 7 bid, Honda going to do 6, 7, 8, Honda going to do 8,000 on a bed, 7,000, 8,000 down, 7,000, 8,000 on a bed, 7,000, $8,000 on a Mustang, $7,000, 8,000 on a bed, high 8, high down 75, $8,000, $8,000, 8,500, 8,500, 9,000 on a bed, 9 a bed, high 85, gonna be 9, gonna be 9, gonna be 9, gonna be 9, hit $9,000 down, 9 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 95, hit 95, $100 bed, 95, high 95, hit $9,000, 95 a bed, down, gonna do 95, 10, 9,500, $100 down, gonna do 10, gonna do 90, 10, hit $10,000 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10, gonna do 10, hit 10,000 out of bed, down 10 to bed, down, gonna do 10,000, hit 10, last call, 95, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, anybody else, 9,500, 10,000. We're going to close bid at $9,500. Bid goes on at $9,500.
Up next on the block now showing is lot T39. Here's a great looking 1967 GMC 1500 pickup. Comprehensive bill with a 350 under the hood. Headers with dual exhaust, low car shifter, air conditioning, and retro sound.
Get 30 here. They're going to do 20,000 out of bed. 20,000, 15,000, 15, 15. Got air. Truck Scott Air, $5,000. Thank you, $6,000. 7, 7 a bit, 7, 8, 10, 12. Here, 10, 12, high 10 a bit, 11. Here, $10,000, 11 a bit, 12, high 12, now 13. 13 a bit, down, 13 a bit, $13,000 on it. 12 down, down, $13,000 out of bag, 13, 13, 12, 5. 13,000 out of bed, 12, 5, 13,000, 13 a bit. $13,000 on it, 12, 5, 13, 13, 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, 14, 5, 14, 5, 14, 5, 14,000, 500 down, 14, 5, 14,000, Truck Scott Air, 14, 5, 15,000 out of bed, 15 to bed, 15,000, 14, 5 to bed, $15,000 on it, 14, 5, 15,000, 100 out of 14, 5 to bed, $15,000, anybody else? 15, 5, 15,500 out of bed. 15,500, 15 bid, 500 on a bid, 15,500 on it. Here we go, 15's a bid, $15,500. Anybody else? 15,500, 15 bid, pound a bid, down negative, 15,500 on it, 15,500, 15, now 5, 15,500, negative, 15,500 on it, 15 bid, 500 on it, 15,000's a bid, $15,500 on it. 15,500. Anybody else? Last call. 15,005. 15 bigger pound bed down half. Close bid at $15,000. Mecum rule $16,000. Aaron, $16,000. Raise your bid to 16,000. I could drop the hammer and sell it to you. Raise your bid to 16. All right, we're going to sell this truck, Ricky.
On the block now showing his lot T40. Sitting up right nice is this 1968 Chevy C30 pickup. Custom 3-built door crew cab. 4-wheel drive with a Cummins 24-valve diesel engine. Vintage air conditioning and Dakota digital gauges.
Divide. How much here? $60,000. I get $50,000 on it. 50, I get 10, 12. $10,000, 12, 15, $15,000, 17, 20, 17, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 5, $25,000, $27,000, you're 27 to bed down 7, 30, $30,000 on it, 30,000 on a bed, gonna do 30, 27,000 on a bed, 30,000, gonna be 30 bed down, gonna do 30, you're 30,000 on a 27,000, 30,000, 30,000 on a bed down, gonna do 30,000 on a bed, 27,000. $30,000 on a truck. Anybody else? 27 down. $30,000 on it. You 30 bid down. 30 down. 30 down. 30. Anybody else? All in. All done. 27's a bid. 30,000. Close bid. 27,000. Take 45. No owner. We're gonna go back and sell that GMC pickup. One before. We're gonna sell it. It's sold. Go ahead, Ricky.
Up next, approaching the block is lot T41, 1993 Corvette convertible with a 5.7 V8 automatic transmission, black convertible top with red leather interior, air conditioning.
You got air, Silverman, $120, $120,000
Good day
on
for
a
air
bed.
conditioning.
$15,000, $15,000, $15,000 on a bed. 15 a bed, $15, $12,000, $12,000, I got $5,000, $6,000 again, 7, $7,000, $8,000, $9,000, you $9, $9 a bed, $8,000 bed, $9, you $8,000 down. I'm gonna be down a bit. $8,000 out of bed. $7,000 out of bed. $8,000 on it. $7,000. $8,000 $7,500. $7,000. $7,500 on a Corvette. $7,500. $7,000 on a bed. $6,000 is a bid. $7,000. Anybody else? $6,500 on it. $6,500. $6,000, $500, but I'm not going to do 65. $6,000, $6,500 on a red Corvette. $6,000. Here to make it $6,500 on a bed. $6,000, $6,500. Here's $6,500 on 6,000 a bed. $6,500 last call. $6,000, $6,500 on a bed. Down. Have. Good close a bit. 65. Now 7. 75, sir. 75. 8,000. $8,000. $8,000 to you. $8,000 Norman. $8,000. Will that do it? You had 8,000. Andrew. Negative 8,000 out of bed. Negative 8,000. You had 8,000 out of now. 8 to bed. Negative 8,000. You had 8,000 out of bed. Negative 8,000 out of bed. Done. Okay. Thank you. What'd you say, Kurt? Okay. We're going to close the bid. It takes $10,000 by the card. Takes 10,000.
On the block now showing his lot T42.1, a 2005 GMC Yukon with a 5.3 V8 engine, power steering, power brakes, tinted glass, rare 8 seat configuration. A nice clean truck from California. No reserve.
No reserve. $15,000. So we get 10. So we get $10,000. Get $5,000 on it. $5,000 on a bed. $5,000. $2,000. $3,000 on a bed. $3,000. $2,000. $3,000. Hit three. $3,000 on a bed. $2,000. 23. $3,500. $3,500 on it. 3,000 on a bit, 3,500, 3,000, 3,500, $3,35, $3,500, 3,005, 4,000 on a bit, 3,500, $4,000 internet, 4,500, 4,500, 4,000 on a 45 bed, 4,000 down, $500, 4,000, 4,500, 4,500, $4,000. Anybody else? Last call. $4,500 bed down, have 45 Zach. Four's the bid. 4,500. $4,500. 4,500. Give 45. Give 45. 42 and a half. 4,500. 42 and a half. 45. 42 and a half. 4,500. $500. 4,500 down. 42 and a half. 45. 45. $5,000 Zach. $5,000. 5,000. You $500. $5,000 down. 5 down. 5,000. Thank you, sir. Anybody else? So $4,500. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering lot T43, 1999 Pontiac Firebird SLP Firehawk. This is number 2 of only 719 produced for 99. These had to be ordered 3 years in advance at the time of delivery. It features a 327 horsepower LS1 V8 under the hood, air induction T-top car with leather interior and dash plaque. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to get 30 here. I'm going to do 20,000 on a bed. 20,000 on a get $15,000 on it. 15,000, I got $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 on a bed, $8,000 on it, 70 bag at $8,000, $9,000, $9, 10, you're down to bed, 10, down to bed at 10, gonna be 10, 11, $11,000, $12,000 out of bed, down 12, down 12, down 12, 11, 12, $13,000, I'm gonna do 13 to bed, $13,000 on it, $12,000 out of bed, $13,000 on a bed, T-top car, $12,000, $13,000 on a bed, $14,000, $15,000, $16,000, $17,000, $18,000, $19,000, $19,000 on a bag at 18, gonna be 19, gonna be 19, $18,000, $19 to bed, down to $18, gonna be 19, $19 to bed, down to $18,000, $19,000 on it, about $18,000, $19,000 on a bed, $18, gonna be 19, gonna be 19, gonna be 19, gonna be 18, gonna be 19, $18,000, bless your heart, $19,000. Anybody else? Last call, 18 to bed, $19,000. Sold, $18,000 sold. $18,000 Paul got.
Now offering lot T44, 1994 Nissan 300Z X convertible with a V6 and a 5-speed.
Give $15,000 on it. Give 10. $10,000 out of bed. $4,000 5. $5,000 out of bed. $6,000 out of bed. $5,000 $6,000 7 8 $8,000 out of bed. $8,000 $9,000 out of bed. $8,000 down 9 85 9 85 gonna be 9 now 9 now 9 0 down 9 8,500 9,000 out of bed down 95 down 95 down 95 down 95 you $9,000 down pound of bed 9,500 you $9,000 down pound of bed down to down to bed 95 bed $9,000 9,500 you $9,000 95 bed $9,500 95 10 how about that 95 10 you 95 10 95 gonna be 10 gonna be 10 gonna be 10 gonna be 10 95 10 you $10,000 95 bed $10,000 down 10 to bed 10 to buy 95 10 9,500 10,000 95 gonna be 10 you guys are all done out there 10,000 9,500 10 last call free service off 9,500 10,000 95 to bed 10 95 gonna be 10 10 10 to bed anybody else 9,500 10,000 Mike 95 10 95 gonna be 10,000 out of bed night sold $9,500 sold $9,500 Zach.
Now offering lot T46.1, a 2005 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 convertible with the 5-liter, always been garage kept, retractable, hardtop convertible, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to get 30 here, get 20. I'm going to do somebody get $10,000 on it. SL 500. Get 10,000 out of bed, $4,000, $5,000 out of bed. Sells it no reserve. I'm going to do $5,000 on it. You $5,000, I'm going to do $4,000, $5,000 down pound of bed, $4,000, $5,000 on it, $5,000 on a bed, $4,000, $5,000 down $5. You $5,000 down $5. So they get $5,000. So they get $4,000 on a Mercedes. $4,000. Hello. Get 4. Get 3. Now 4. 3's a bit. 4. 5. 4,500, 4,500, 4,000. I got 4 on the internet. Dick, 4,500, 5,000, 5,000 on a 45, 5,000 on a bed, 5,500. $5,000, $5,500 bed. Here, $5,000, $5,500 bed. I'm going to do $5,500. 50 pounds all. Got $5,000, $5,500. Last call. $5,000. Anybody else? 5,500. 6,000. 55 internet. 6,000 on a bed. 55 bed down. I could do 6,000 on a bed. 5,500 down. I could do $6,000 down. $6,000 now 5. $6,500. $6,500, sir. $6,500. $6,000 down. Find a bed down. I could do $6,500. Anybody else? $6,500 down. Last call down. Have sold $6,000. Sold $6,000. Internet.
On the block now, showing lot T47, 1996 Chevy Tahoe LT, two-door model with a V8 automatic transmission, four-wheel drive truck, same owner for the last 27 years.
Divide. How much here? Get 30. How get 20,000 on a bed. You 20 bed. How 20 down, 20 down, 20. You 20. So I give 10,000 out of I hope so. 10,000 out of bed. 12. I had 10 deals on 12,000 out of bed. 10, 12. You 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. 10, 12. I had 10,000 out of 11,000 out of 12,000 out of 13,000 out of 13. You're out, Nick. 13,000 out of bed. 13,000. 14,000, 15,000, 15,000, Dick drop, 15,000 out of bed, 15, 16, 17 in bed, 17 in bed, $16,000, 17 in bed, 16,000 second row, 16, 17, Kevin, 17,000 out of bed, 16, 7, I got 16,000, 17,000, 17,000 out of bed, 16 in bed, 17 in bed, down, I got to do 16,000, 17,000, 16,000, 17 in bed, 100 down, I got to do 17,000 on it. 16 down. Reserve is off. 16, 17, 17,000 out of bed. 16,000, $17,000. Anybody else? Last call. I got 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 17, 5, 18, 17, 5, 18. You're out there. 17, 5, $18,000. Last call. 17, 5 out of bed. 18,000 out of bed. Down to the down lap. Yes. 18, 5. Kevin, 18.5. You done all the work. 18.5. 19. 19, Nick, right there in front of you. 19. Winner, 19,000. He said nope. Sold $18,500. Jordan.
Offering lot T48.1, 2002 Mercedes-Benz S600 sedan with a big V12 engine and charcoal interior. No reserve.
Reserve. How I got it at 10. How I got it at 10. Back it to get $5,000 on it. $5,000. $5,000 out of it. I got to do 2,000 out of bed. 3,000 out of bed. 2,000. 3,000 out of bed. I got to do 2, 3. You 3, 4. How I got to do 4,000 out of bed. 3,000 out of 4,000. You're going to get $3,500. $3,500 Mercedes. $3,000. $3,500 on it. $3,000. $3,500 out of bed. I'm going to do $3,500 bed. $3,000. $3,500. Sales and no reserve. $3,500, $3,000, $3,500 bid. You $3,000, $3,500. Anybody else? Last call. Now $4,000 internet. 3,500, 4,000 on a bit. 45, Zach, 4,500. 4,500, $4,000, $500, 4,500, I'm going to do $4,000 down, $500 on a bed, 4,500, $100 down, 45, 5, 4,500, I'm going to do 2.5, 5, yep, 5, 4,500, down, down, a bed, 4,500, down, sorry, how many am I going to do? 4,500, $4,500, anybody else? Last call, 4,500, $100 up, $500 down, so $4,250, sold Zach.
Now offering lot T49, 2002 Cadillac Seville SLS sedan with a North Star V8, new intake gasket, tan interior, alloy wheels, recently serviced with regular oil changes every 5,000 miles.
You're right. Hot, nice car. Give 10. Honda Caddy. Give 10. Give $5,000 on it. $5,000. $3,000 on a bed. $4,000. $5,000 again. $5,000. $6,000 on a bed. 5 bed. But I'm going to do $6,000 on it. You $5,000. But I'm going to do $6,000 on a bed. $5,000. $6,000. $5,000 on a bed. I'm going to do $6,000 down. 5 bed. $5,500 on her. 5,500, 5,500, Slick, Caddy, Seville, 5,500 on a bed, $5,000, 5,500, you $5,000, 5,500 on a bed, you don't get 5,500, got 60,000 miles on a car, $5,000, $5,500, anybody else? 5,500, 50 pound bag of $5,000, $5,500. Anybody else? Here we go. 5,500. Last call. 5,500. 55, sir. $5,000. 50, 60,000 Mark Caddy. $5,500 runner. 5,500. $5,500 bid. 5,500. $5,500 half. For a close bid at $5,000 bid goes on at 5.
Up next on the block now, showing lot T51, 1987 Suzuki Samurai Custom with a 5-liter under the hood, diamond plate accents, custom interior, modified suspension. No reserve.
You're right. Everybody not gonna do how much here? Get 20,000. Get 20,000 on a bid. 20,000 on it. Get $10,000 on it. You 10. 10 bag of $10,000. $5,000. 6,000 on a bid. I'm gonna do 5, 6. You 5 sales and no reserve. 6, 7, 7, 8. You 8,000 on a bid. I'm gonna do 8,000. 9. 9,000 on a bid. Down. Down. Bag of $8,000. Down. 9. $9,000 on it. Samurai. 8,000 on a bid. 9,000 on a bid. What'd you get? 85. 9. 85 gonna be 9. 85. 95, high down a bid, $9,500, 9,500, 95, 95, back to 9, 5, 10, 10,000 out of bed, 9,500, 10,000, 5, 10 pound, back to $10,500, high 10,500, down to 10 bid, 10 pound, back to 10, 5, 10,500, hit anybody else, last call, 10, 5, pound, back to 10, gonna be 10, 500, have. Sold $10,000. Sold $10,000. Internet.
Up next, lot T52, introducing this 1978 Kawasaki KZ1000 Z1 RTC, the first factory-produced turbocharged motorcycle in highly original condition. One of only 500 produced. Features a 5-speed manual gearbox with kickstart.
You're right. Get $5,000 on it. 500. They're gonna do him and I'm gonna do by the prayer. You're by the Honda. They're gonna do him and I'm gonna do 20 bed. I'm gonna do 20,000 on a bed. 20,000 on it. 15,000 on it. 15,000 on a bed, 15,000, 10,000, 12,000, hit 10, 12, high down again, 12, hit 12,000 on a 15,000 on a bed, 15,000 on a 12,000 on a 13,000, 12,000 on a bed, 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, 13 a bed, down negative, 14,000 on a bed, 13's all, 14,000 on it, 13 a bed, 14 a bed, down negative, 14,000, 13,000, $14,000, anybody else? 13's a bid, $14,000 last call. 13 a bid, down, 14,000. Close bid at $13,000. Bid goes on at 13.
Coming down the lane, lot T55. Here's a 2006 Lincoln Mark Limited pickup. First model year of a 3-year production for the Mark Limited with a 5.4 V8 4-wheel drive and rare factory exterior.
No reserve.
Please note, previously salvaged title. No reserve.
No reserve. $5,000 on a bid. $5,000 on it. $2, 3. 2,003, $100 $3,000 on a bed. You 2,000 out of it, $3,000 down 3, down 3, 2,000 on it, 2,500, 3, 3,500, 4, 4,000 on a bed, 35, 4, you 4, down 4,000 out of it, 3 on the internet, 3,500, 3,500, 3,000, 35, $3,000 internet's in, 35, now 4, now $4,000 next in, 3,500, 4, 4,500. 4,500, $4,000, $500, 4,000 out of 4,500, 45. Everybody else, last call, 4,500. Thank you, 5,000 on a bed, $5,000 on it, 4,500, 5,000 on a bed, $500 negative, 5,000, $5,000 last call. Everybody else? So 4,500, so 4,500, Drake Sprackland.
Up next, coming down the lane is lot T56, 1998 Mercedes-Benz SLK 230 convertible, supercharged with an automatic, leather interior, dual zone climate control, air conditioning, and clean Carfax, low miles, 66,000. The owner wants you to know that the top is currently not working.
You're right. I'm going to do 15,000 out of bed. Going to get 10,000 out on it. 10,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 8,000. So they get 5,000 out on it. 5,000 out. I got 2, 3. 3,000, 4,000, 4,000 on a bed, 3,500, 4, 35, 4, 4,000 on a bed, 3,500, 4, 4,000 out of there, 3,500, back at it, 4,000 on a bed, 3,500, SLK 320, 3,500, 4,000 on it, 4,500, 4,500, 4,000 on it, 4,500 on it, 4,000 on it, 4,500, Zach, you want in? 4,500, 4,000 out of 4,500 on it, 4,500 down, 4,000 out of 45, 4,000 out of $4,500 on it, 4,000 out of $4,500. Anybody else? 45's all. $4,000, $4,500. Last call, $4,000, $4,500. A close bid at $4,000 bid goes on at 4.
Coming down the lane, lot T57. Here's a great looking 1940 Packard 110 Business Coupe. Recent restoration with an inline 6. 3-speed manual transmission, tan interior, and Firestone white wall tires.
No reserve. I'm going to do 15,000. But I'm going to get $10,000 on it. Hit 10, hunt 10, I'm going to do 5,000 on a bid. $5,000 on it. 5, get 2, 3. 3,000 on a bag to do 2, 3, 4. 4,000 on a bed. Hunt 3 bag to do 4, 5. Hit 5 is 6. $6,000. $6,000. $5,000 on a bed. 6, 7. Hunt $7,000 on it. 7,000 bed on a do 6, 7. $6,000. 7,000 on a bag to do 6,000. $7,000. Hit 8,000 on a bag to do 8,000. $8,000. $8,000 on it. Hit 8,000 bed on a bag to do 8,500. $8,000. 85 bag to do 8,000. $8,500. $8,000. $8,500. $8,000. $8,500, Zach. $8,000. $8,500. $8,500. $8,500. $9,000. $9,000, sir. $9,000 on a bed. $85,900. $9,000. $9,000. Last call. $8,500. $9,000. Sold. $8,500. Sold. $8,500. Zach on the phone. Here's Matt Morbeck. You're welcome.
Here's Matt.
Here's Matt.
Now offering T58, a 2002 Ford Thunderbird convertible by artist Kenny Scarf. Scarf would just spontaneously approach car owners in Los Angeles, New York, and anywhere else he traveled and ask if he could paint their cars. This is one of those projects. It's got a V8 with an automatic transmission.
Got me a project. I'd get a video bit of a cut of a town. I'd get a video of 15. I'd get a video of 10. I'd get a video of 5,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a video bit of a cut of a 5. I'd get a video bit of a cut of a 1,000 or 2,000 a bid. 1,000 or 2. Hit 1. 2 bid. I'd get a video of 2. Hit 1. I'd get a video of 2. I'd get a video bit of a cut of a wrap over it. I'd get a 2,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a video of a town. I'd get a video of 2. I'd get a video of town here 2. Hit a 2 bid. I'd get a video of 2 here. Get a roll down. I'd get a video of 2. I'd get a town here 1,500 a bid. Down 15 2. Hit 15 2. I'd get a video of 2. I'd get a video roll down. Get a video of 2. I'd get a 2,000. Hit 15 bid. I'd get a video of 2. I'd get a video of 2. I'd get a video of 5. I'd get a 25 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a 2. I'd get a video of 5 down 5. I'd get a 2,005 in a bid. And at 3 3 3. I'd get a 3. I'd get a 25 3. Hit 3 to bid. I'd get a 3. I'd get a video of 3. That's 25 in a bid. 3,000 down. Hit 3. I'd get a video of 3 down 3. I'd get a video of 5 35. I'd get a 3 to back 5. And I'd get a video of 5. I'd get a 3. I'd get a video of 5 35 in a bid. Hit 3. I'd get a video of 5 down. I'd get a video of 5 35 in a bid. And I'd get a video of 5. No way. Get a video of 5. I'd get a video of 5. I played there 4. I'd get a video of 4,000. And I'd get a video of 4. I'd get a video of 4. I'd get a video of 35 4. Hit 4 to bid. I'd get a video. I wouldn't either. And I'd get a video of 4. I'd get a video of 35. And I'd get a video of 4,000. And 35 bid. I'd get a last call. I'd get a video of 4. I'd get a video of 4. Get it closer to 35. And closer to 35 north of 7,000.
Now offering T59, a 2002 Ford Thunderbird convertible. V8 automatic, includes the hardtop. The odometer reads just 66,600 miles.
Better deal here. I'd get a video better cut of it, guys. If you want this one, I'd get a video here 12. I'd get a video better cut of 10,000. And I'd get a video of 10. I'd get a video better cut of 10. I'd get a video better cut of 10. I'd get a video of 5, 6 out bid. And I'd get a video of 7 out bid. I'd get a video of 607. At 7 a bid. I'd get a video at 7. I'd get a video of 7 out, 8 out, 8 down. I'd get a video of 9. Then I'd get a video better cut of it out back there, Paul. 9,000 a bid. 8,000. So you want to give 9 and 9 a bid. I'd get a 9,000 a bid. I'd get a 8,000 or 9. I'd get a video of 9,000 at 9. I'd get a video better cut of 19. I'd get a video I'd get a great miles that ain't been drawn on yet. 9,000 a bid. 8,000 or 9,000 a bid. At 9. I'd get a video of 9. I'd get a video of 9 down 10. I'd get a video 9 bid 10. Hit 10. I'd get a video of 10. I'd get a video 9 down 10. I'd get a video of 10. I'd get a video of 9 down 10. At 9 bid. You want 95 back there? 9,005 in a bid. At 9. 95 bid. I'd get a video of 5. 95. I'd get a video better cut of 95 bid. At 9,000 a bid. I'd get a video of 5. 95. I'd get a video better cut of 5. Policy one at 95. At 9,000 bid. 95 in a bid. 9,500. 9,000 or 95 in a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a video of 5. I'd get a video better cut of I'd get a video of 5. 95 in a bid. And I'd get a video of 5 here. Last call. I'd get a video of 5. 95. I'd get a video of 9,500. And I'd get a video you want it. I'd get a video of 5. 95. I'd get a video 95. 10. 95. 10. And 95. 10. And I'd get a video of 10 here. And I'd get a video of 10 down 10. I'd get a video of 10. I'd get a video 95. 10 bid. And I'd get a video reserve is on 95. 10,000 a bid. Hit 10. I'd get a video of 10 down. I'd get a video better cut of 95. 10. And 95 here. I'd get a video better cut of 10. I'd get a video of 10. Last call. 10,000 bid. And 95. Get a video of 10,000. Sold 95, sold $9,500, Paul Guck.
Now offering T62 and 93 Corvette Coupe. Got an LT1 V8, automatic, air conditioning, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Like that, I'd get a LT1 car down. I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 15 out of bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a gather here. 5,000, no reserve car, 5,000 bid. And a 5 bid, I'd get a bit about, not everybody once, I'd get a bit of a 5,000. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 2,000, 3,000 bid. At 2, 3, and I'd get a bit of a 3, 4, and I'd get a bit of a 3, and I'd get a bit of a 4, 5, 5, 5 here, 4, another 5, and I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, 4 to bid, 5,000 to bid, 600 bid. At 5 in the back, 600 down, I'd get a bit of a 5,600 bid. In 5, I'd get a 7, I'd get a 6, 7 to bid. At 7 here, I'd get a 6 in the middle, 7 down, 8 here, Paul, now 75, now 8,000. At 75 bid, 8 out of bid. At 75 now, 8 down, 5, 85, I'd get a bit of Paul, you're back there, Ace right there in the young man, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 in the bid, 8,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, 8, I'd get a bit of a 5, 8,000, 85 in the bid, 8 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85, Ace, and that's him right there, Paul behind him, 85, sir, 85 with Webster's, you want to give 85, 85 in the bid, 8,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, thank you, now 9,000, and now 9, sir, I'd get a bit of, your turn now, 9,000 a bid, and now 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, then I'd get a bit of a, you owned it the longest, give 9,000, and 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, and I'd get a bit of a 9,000, 85 here, I'd get a bit of a 9,000, sold 85, sold $8,500 Paul's way.
Now offering T63, a 1929 Ford Model A, 4-door sedan. Steel body, inline, 4-cylinder, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
Clean straight car, I'd get a bit of a 12, I'd get a bit of a 12 down bid, down 10, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 for it. At 5 started, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 on the front here, I'd get a 2,000 bid, 3,000 bid. At 2, 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 here, 3, 4, down 4, I'd get a 3 for 4. At 4, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 4 pair 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of 45, 5,000 a bid net, I'd get a bit of a 5, 45 bid, 5,000. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 45, 5 here, I'd get a bit of 45 in a bid, $5,000 you want one, and I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 45 bid, 5,000, and a 5 here, I'd get a cars, no reserve, sells on the way, 5,000 a bid, and 45, I'd get a bit of a 5,000, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 55 bid, 5,000, I'd get a bit of a 55, 6 out of bid, and 6,000 back there, and I'd get a 6 out of bid, and 600, I'd get a bit of a 55, 6 out of bid, and 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 6 out, I'd get a bit of a 6 and 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 6 out 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, I'd get a 6,000, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a take it out, I'd get a bit of a 5, 6 out here, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd have sold $6,000, Paul's on the roll.
Now offering T64 and 06 Ford Mustang GT Premium Coupe. V8, automatic, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yes, sir. I'd get a no reserve. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 4-6 automatic car, 10,000. At 10, I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 4,000, $5,000 bid. At 4, 5, at 6 out bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a 6, 7 down, bait. I'd get a 7, 8 out of bid. At 7, 8, 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 9 down, bait. 9, 10, and 10. And 9 a bid, 10 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. 11 a bid. I'd get a 10 back. 11 down bid. I'd get a bit of 10, 1100. And 10, I'd get a bit of a down 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 5, you'll do that, 10,005, and 10 here, I'd get a 10, 5 bidder, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 10,005 in a bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a 10,000, I'd get anybody else at 10, 5, and I'd get a Jordan, y'all done, get a 10,000, thank you, 10,500. Sold her 10,000, sold $10,000. Guess who? Paul's way.
Now offering T66.1, a 2000 Silverado 2500 pickup. Got an LBZ Duramax diesel swap under the hood. 4-wheel drive, automatic, with a clean Carfax.
Best Duramax made yet. I'd get a bit of LBZ swap pair down. I'd get a bit of a 25. Hit 25 hit. I'd get a bit of a 25 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. Hit to get 10,000 for it. At 10 a bid. At 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. 6 out of bid. At 5, 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 motors worth that. 7 a bid. At 6,007. At a 7 here at 8. How bait. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a 7 down a bid. 8,000. 8 to 9 my way. At 8, 9. No, not right in front of Paul. 10. At 10 Johnny with 10. I'd get a bit 11 down a bid. My way's in. 10, 11. 11 down a bid. I'd get a 10 my way. 11 down a bid. At 10. I'd get a bit of a town. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of 11 down 10 down 11 a bid. At 10 here. I'd get a 11. I'd get a bit of a 5. 11 down 5. 11 here. Down 5. Down 5. Johnny with 5. Down 12. At 12 bid. On 12 down a bid. On 12. At 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. Who center? I'd get a 12. Take a 5. I'd get a 12 500. At 5. I'd get a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. Same way. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a second road. I'd get a bit of a 5. 12 there. 12,000. 5 in a bid. At 12. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a 12 here. 12 5. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a 12, I'd get a bit of a 12 5 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5, I'd get a 12,000 on a bid, and if it's a 12 5, and 12, I'd get a 12 500, I'd get a bit of a reserve is on 12 bid, 12 5, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, you only got around with an LBC swap on it, 12,005 on a bid, in 12, I'd get a bit of a 5, how about the cartel from Des Moines, 12,005 on a bid? Sold 12,000. Sold 12,000. Mitch with an M.
Now offering T67, a 74 Camaro Type LT. The odometer reaches 34,200 miles. V8 automatic air conditioning. But the owner would like you to know that the air conditioning system will need recharged and service work.
I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 down a bit. Get a bit of a 10. At 10 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit owner Chris. If you're here, let us know. And I'd get a bit of $5,000 to 110. At 5,000, 6 out a bit. At 5, 6, 7. At 7 a bit. I'd get a 6 out 7 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 8,000. At 7, 8, 9. Get a bit of a 10. And 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 11. I'd get a bit of 11 down. 10, 11, 12. At 12 down. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. At 12, I'd get a bit of a 12 bit. I'd get a bit of a 12 bit. I'd get a 13,000 a bit. At 12, I'd get a 13. Where's he going now? I'd get a 13. Get 12 bit. 13,000 a bit. At 12, I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd get a call. I'd get a bit of a 12, 13,000. At 12 bit. I'd get a 13. I'd get a bit of a on a conditional sale. Paul 12 bit. 13,000 a bit. At 12 bit. It was at 12.5. The car at the block. $12,000. $12,500 a bid. On a conditional sale at $12,000 Paul's way. On a conditional sale, $12,000. The owner's not here. We're going to call the owner. He's familiar with that.
Now offering T68, an 06 Mercedes-Benz CLS 500 sedan V8 automatic navigation.
Next one, I'd get a bit of car sold here. I'd get a bit of 15,000 bid. And down, I'd get a bit of a miles in. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a again 5,000 a bid. At 5, 5, 6 here, 7. At 7,000, I'd get a 600. Get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a 6,000, 7,000 bid. In 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a 6,000, 7. At 7 a bid, I'd get a bit better miles than that. 6,000. Hit a bit, get 7,000 a bid. 7 here, $1. At 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 7, 8 now paid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a 7,000, 8,000 a bid. In 7, I'd get a bit of a 8 now paid. I'd get a 7,000 bid. Now paid. 8,000. And a minute here, down paid. I'd get a bit of a 8 down paid. 8,000's on that Mercedes. 8,000 bid. 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. 8 bid. And a minute down paid. Down paid. I'd get a bit of 75. So you wanted $8,000. Yes, no. 8,000 bid. And 75 in a bid. 8,000. I'd get a bit of a car to block. 8,000 bid. And 75 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 8 down paid. Down paid. I'd get a 75. 8 bid. 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 8 down paid. Hands high. Last call, y'all. 8,000 here. At 75 in a bid. I'd get a bit 8,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 8 down paid. I'd get a 75. Can't believe that. 8,000 bid. I'd get a 8,000 down. I'd get a 75 here at 8,000 out of 5. Now 85 and now 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. I'd get a folks got news for it. I'd get if you're in the market for a Mercedes, especially that one over there, it's for sale. 8's the bid. 85 in a bid. 8,500. 8,000 under 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 85 here at 85. Yes and no. 8,500. Sold 8,000. Sold 8,000 under Travis's way.
Now offering T69, a 91 Corvette convertible. Got a V8 with an automatic, white exterior, 10 interior. There's nice little Corvette.
Yes, sir, it is. I'd get a bit of a drive it anywhere. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 25, 5, 7. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 10. Hit 10,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 6,007. And 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 8 down paid. I'd get a bit of 7, 8 down paid. I'd get a bit of 8,000 under 8,000 under now. And 7 down paid bid. I'd get a 7,000. And I'd get a top goes down. 8,000 bid. And 7 here down paid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a showing 32,000 miles according to owner. 8,000's all. 75. 8,000 bid. 75 in the box. 8,000 bid. 8,000 under down. I'd get a 75 bid. And if it no wait, I'd get a books are there. 8,000 under. I'd get a 75 bid. And 75 bid down paid. I'd get a bit of a 75 down paid. I'd get a bit of 8,000. And 75 in a bit. $8,000 is all that Corvette. $8,000. 75 in a bid. 8,000. And if any bid, I'd get a bit of a down paid. I'd get a 75 bid. I'd have. Close at 75. Close at $7,500. He's going to hold it. Don't blame him.
Now offering T70 from the Robert Carson collection. A 1949 Ford 2-door sedan. Flathead V8, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
There's no reserve. I'd get a bit of a straight car down. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 10,000 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a 2,000. 3,000 bid. Hit 2 here. 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down. 3. 4 here. 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 5. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. 600 now. And 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. 6 here, David. And I'd get a 6 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 500. 6 here. 55. I'll take that. 6 out of bid. And 6 here down. I'd get a 6 here. Got 55. And 6 down 5. And 6 and 5 here. 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid. And 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 75. I'd get a bit of a 5. 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 spin. 75 in a bid. And 7 here. 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a roll slow, not get a bit of a 7 pound bid 5, and not get a bit of a 5 bid, not get a bit of a 5 pound 7 pound, not get a bit of a 5 pound, get a hands there if you want, not get a 75 on a bid, and not get a bit of a 5, 7, not get a bit of a 5. David, you want 75 and 9 halves, 7,500. Sold 7,000, sold $7,000. Jordy Hunter.
Now offering T70.1. That's a 1937 Studebaker Dictator sedan, 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
That's right. I'd get a bit of a Studebaker. I'd get a bit of a 15 pound and 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. Get all play 5,000 bid. And out 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 600 bid. And a 7 here. I'd get a 6 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 8,000. 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 9. I'd get a bit of a 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 9 here. 9,000 bid. 8,000 9 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 9 10. And 9. I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a Blake Sway, get a bit of a 95, 10 5, I'd get a 10 5 hunter, hit 10 5 bid, I'd get a 10 over here, I'd get a bit of a 5 10 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a little bit of time to pay for it, I'd get a bit of a 5, 10,000 5 in a bid, hit 5, I'd get a 10 here, I'd get a 10 5, Alex's Way, I'd get a 10,000 5 in a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 11 here, I'd get a 10 5, 11 a bid, 11,000 under down, I'd get a bit of 11 10, 11 a bid, 11,000 a bid, 11 here 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 11,000 5 in a bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, then I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 11 bid, I'd get a bit of 1,500. Sold 11,000, sold $11,000, Alex.
Now offering T71 coming down the line, a 1950 Dodge Wayfarer sedan, inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
Bad. I'd get a bit of a sound. I'd get a bit of a fair. I'd get a bit of a tear. 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a $5,000. Who wants one? Hit 5. Hit 5 on the old Dodge. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 3 Ford. I'd get a 3,000 Ford here 4 and a Ford. I'd get a bit of a 5 here 5. I'd get a 6 pound bid. And 6 here 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 pound bid. I'd get a 6 7 and a 8 down paid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 9,000 bid. 8,000. I'd get a there's a nice clean straight car. 9,000 solid. 9 and a 9 here, and I'd get a bit of a 9, and I'd get a bit of a 9,000, and 9, I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a bit of a 85, you want to do that, 8,500 a bit, 8,005, think it 9,000, and 9, I'd get a bit of a 9, and I'd get a bit of a 9,000 bid, 85 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, and I'd get a bit of a 9,000, 85 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, and 9 bid, Alex is yelled done, I'd get a 9,000 a bid, 85 here, I'd get a bit of a 9,000, sold 8,500, sold $8,500, Paul Guck.
And now, coming down the line, offering T71.1, a 1950 Ford F1 pickup, got a V8 automatic, air conditioning. Please see the VIN announcement, no reserve.
Gotcha. I'd get a bit of a tear. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a wood bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid. And now 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a reserve trike here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 7,000. And I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 on 12. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 down bid. 15. I'd 15. I'd get a bit of a how you doing, Captain? I'd get a 17,000. And 17 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. 15. I'd get a 16 pound bid. 15. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a 16 pound bid. And 15 here. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of 15 a bid. And it was at $16,000 now. It's 16 bid. I'd get a 17. I'd get a 18 bid. 18. I'd get a bit of a sack round again. I'd get a bit of 18 here. I'd get a bit of a 17. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of roll slow. 18 pound bid. I'd get a bit of 18,000. 18 bid. I'd get a bit of 18 here. Down. I'd get a bit of I'd get who said it? 18. Get 18. 19. 18 5. 19. 19 Paul. I'd get a bit of 19. 18 5. 19,000. And 19. I'd get a bit of 18 here. Down. 19. Down. I'd get a bit of 19,000. Last call. 19,000. Sold 18,500. Sold $18,500. Mitch with an M.
Now offering T72 from the Robert Carson collection. A 1940 Ford Standard two-door sedan, V8, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
Another one right after that. I'd get a bit of a one right after the next. There's a nice string. I'd get a bit of a clean straight card. I'd get a bit of a standard time down. I'd get a bit of a 15 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 out of 4,000 a bid. And now 5 pair, 5 6 pound bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 Blake, get a bit of a 6 pound bid. 500 6 pound bid. Hit 5 6 here. And I'd get a bit of a 6 and 7 and 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 7 8 down 9. Get a bit of a 9 10. I'd get 8,000 or 9 and a 9 bid. Now 9 get a bit of a 9 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10 and 9 bid down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 95. I'll take that down 10 and 95 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 and I'd get a bit of a 10 bid down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Anybody else at $9,500 on it? 9,005. 9 bid 5 and 9. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit. John, you want to give 95? I'd get a bit of 9,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 and 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 95 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 and 95. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 5. I'd get a bit of a 10 5. Car to block 10,000 under 5. In 10 5 bid. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 5 5, and 10 a bid, not get a bit of a pie, no 5, not get a thank you, not get a 10, not get a bit of a 10, 500, and now 5 pair, not get a bit of a sir. One more time, you want to give 10, 5 before I let it go. 10,500 on a bid, I'd have. Sold 10,000, sold $10,000, Mitch with an M.
Now offering T 72.1, a 1937 Dodge D5 Touring Sedan, inline 6-cylinder, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
Not get a bit of a cut of your buddy, not get a bit of a cut of a not get a bit of a cut of a 20, not get a bit of a 10 here, bid. Hit 10, not get a bit of a cut of a not get a bit of a 2 here, 3,000 bid, 2, 3 bid, and a 3, 3, 3, down 3, down 4, down 4, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a falls way, down 4, down 5, 600, and 5 on the phone, 6 out of bid, 500, 6, 7, and 7 down bid, not get a bit of a 7 down pay, down pay, down pay, not get a bit of a 7 down, 8 down bid, not get a bit of a 7 down, 8,000 bid, 8,000 down, not get a bit of a 700, not get a bit of a 75 down, pay down 5, Ace with Paul, 85, out of 8,000 a bid, 85 in a bid, hit 5 out of a Travis in a make it, get 8 with Paul, so you want to give 85, 85 in a bid, out of 8,000 bid, out of a bit of a 5 down, 8,000 under 5, and down 5 bid, out of a 5, beat out of a bit of a 5, 85, hands here, folks, you want one, 85 in a bid, 8,000 bid, out of a bit of a 5 pair down, beat out of a bit of a 5, and I'd have sold 8,000, sold $8,000, Paul Guck.
Now offering T 73 coming right down the line. A 1950 Dodge Deluxe Coupe, inline 6-cylinder, 3-speed manual, lake pipes, no reserve.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a more recent paint, 100. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 20 down, 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a reserve. I'd get a bit of a 10, 5,000, 7 down a bid. Hit 5, 7,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 8,000 or 9,000 a bid. 8, 9, I'd get a bit of a 9. And a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 9. That's him if he's there at 8,000 or 9. Hit 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 9,000 and a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 all down 10, 85. Never thought that 9,000 a bid. 8,500 with Jimmy down 9,000 bid. 85, 9,000 and 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 85 here. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 and a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a Jimmy's way 5 here. 95, 95. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a 85. I'd get a bit of a 9, 5 down 10. I'm 10. Hit 10. I'd get a 95 and Travis 10,000 on a bid. I'd get a 95, 10 and 95 bid. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 95, 10 down 5. Hit 10 down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 10. I'd get a 10, 5 sir. 10,005. 11 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, 5. 11 bid. I'd get a 10, 5. 11,000. 11 here. I'd get a bit of 11 down 10, 5. I'd get a bit of 11 down 11. I'd get a 10, 5. I'll wait for you. 11 if you want her. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of 11 down. I'd get a bit of 11 down 10, 5. 11 down. I'd get a bit of I'd get a bit of $1,000. I'd have. Sold her 10,500. Sold $10,500. T. Ravis.
Now offering T74, a 55 Dodge C3 pickup, inline 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, no reserve.
Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of a Dodge time down. I'd get a bit of a 35 here. I'd get a bit of a Andy. Go to your hat you're going to buy later on today. I'd get a bit of a 30, 20 down 10,000 on a bid. And a 10. At 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here down there. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. 12 bid. At 10, 12. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 down a bid. And now 15. I'd get a 12 up here. 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 12, 15 bid. At 15. I'd get a bit of a try though. 15,000 here. I'd get a bit of 15, 13, 14 a bid. At 14,000. Get a roller slow. 14,000 a bid. At 14,000 here. I'd get an Andy. 14,000 waiting on you. 14,000 a bid. At 14 down. I'd get a bit of a 14. I'd get a bit of a 14,000. Get a roll slow. 14,000. At 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15, 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000 bid. At 15, 15. I'd get a bit of 14, 15. Paul's way down. 15,000 a bid. 14, 15,000. Hit 15 down. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 14, 15,000 a bid. At 15, 15. I'd get a bit of a 15, 15. I'd get a bit of 14 bid. I'd get a bit of a $15,000 and I'd have sold 14,000. Sold $14,000 Paul's way.
Now offering T75, a 1957 Nash Metropolitan Coupe, inline 4-cylinder, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
Next time, I'd get a bit of a town 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 3-speed car down. I'd get a bit of a $10,000 bid. And now I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 7,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 7,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Anybody else? 7,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7 here. And I'd get a 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 600 now. Either one. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. And I'd get a bit of 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. I'd get a 6,000. I'd have. And I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 600 bid. And I'd get a 600. 6,000. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 here. I'd get a 6,000. I'd get a 6,000. And 6 here. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a the phone at 5. 600 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 bid. 7. I'd get a 7 a bid. At 7 yard down. 6 here down 7. I'd get a bit of a 6,000. 7. At 7 a bid. I'd get a 600. Get a bit of a 7,000. I'd get a bit of Zach. You want to get 16.5. 6,000. 5 in a bid. 6,500. Sold 6,000. Sold $6,000. Alexander the Great.
Now offering T76, an 88 Mazda 929, fuel-injected 3-liter V6 automatic.
Not get any bit of a cut of it harder to find than the 626 back in the day. Not get any bit of a cut of it here to see. Not get a 6 down here. 5,000 a bid. Hit 5. Not get a bit of a 5, 4, 3, 3 down 2. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 2 here. Not get a give 1,000 for it. Start at 1,000 a bid. 1,002. 1,000's here, right here. Not get a bit of 15 bid. Not get a bit of down 15 a bid. Down 2, 2, down 2. Not get a bit of 2. Not get a bit of 15 only. 2,000 a bid. Hit 2. Not get a bit of a 2 here. 15. Not get a bit of a 5, 25. Hit 2, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a 3 bid. At 25 in the back with Norm, 3 down 5, 35 here, 5, I'd get a bit 35 in the bid. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 35, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a, that one's got the moonroof on it, 35 in the bid. At 3,005, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 3, down 5. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 3, I'd get a bit of a 35 in the bid. And I'd get a bit of a 35, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, get it back up yet, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit 35 in the bid. At 3,500, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 35 bid. At 35 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 35, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a 3, I'd get a Norm, I'd get a Norm. You hold the bid at 3, is that correct? 35, 3 bid, 35 in a bid. At 35 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a Alex, do you want to get 32.50? Got the additional moonroof on it, 3,250. Norm, got 3 right, 32 that bid. 3 10, 250 at half. 3 down, get a bit of a 250 it is. Norm, which one? It does. It makes a 626 look like it's standing still. 3,000 bid. Alex, yes, so 3,000 bid. 3,000 and down. I'd get a bit of a 25. 3 bid. I'd get a bit of 3 here, sir. Last call. 3,000. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 it is. Sold 2,500 bucks. Sold 2,500 Norm's way.
Now offering T77, a 1949 Plymouth Special Deluxe sedan, inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
That it is. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a sound. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 down a bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 3,000 bid. At 2, 3. I'd get a Greg, you're just in time. 3,000 bid. 2, 3. At 2, 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. And that's him if he's there. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. And a bit of a 3,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 to 3. At 2 down 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 25 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. I'd get a bit of a 2,500. At 25, folks, if you want to get your hand in the air, here goes 25 in a bid, 2,500. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2, down 5, I'd get a bit 25 down 2,000, I'd get a bit of a 25 3, and a 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid, and a 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 5, 35, 3, I'd get a bit of a 5, at 3, I'd get a bit of a 35 upstairs. You want to get 35 down 4, I'd get a bit of a 4,000, and a 4 bid, I'd get a 7 half down 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, at 4, I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4, I'd get a bit of a 7 upon, I'd get a bit of 4,000, I'd get a last call, y'all 4 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 4, 215 new bidders. You're bidding on that car, sir. 4,000. Is that correct? Yeah, at 4,000, and you're in on the Plymouth ahead of it. Hey, all right, 250, 2 bid. I'd get a bit down 5, down 45, and down 5. Paul to make it. I'd get a bit of a 5, 2 down on the floor. 45 in a bid. At 4,500 bid, I'd get a bit of a 250, get a bit of a 5. Either one, and I'd get a bit of a 4,500. 7.5. 7.5. Get the whole car for that. 47 upon it. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 7 appeared. Sold 45. Sold $4,500. T. Ramis.
Now offering T79, an 83 Ford Mustang GLX convertible. Got a V6 with an automatic.
Top line. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10.
Looks like air in there,
yes, sir. I'd get a bit of air card. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. Hit 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 2,000. I'd get a bit of a 25 in a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a time. Get a bit of a 5 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 3 3 3 3. I'd get a 25 here. 3. I'd get a 25 in a bid. 3,000 all. Hit 3 and a drop top Mustang. 3,000 bid. I'd get a 25 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 3,000 bid. I'd get a 3,000 at 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a 6L automatic, and the top goes down for $3,000. 3,000 a bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a 25 here. 3,000. And I'd get a 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 3 grand bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 3,000. I think I'd get a bit of a 3, going to close it at 25. Close it at 25, and closer to 5 to buy.
Now offering T80 in 1998 Benz SL500 convertible. Got a V8 with an automatic. Got that good 5-liter in it.
Can
man.
do, sir. Not could have any bit of it, could have been, could have any bit of it, could have been. A red collared hoe, not could have any bit of it, could have been 20 down, not could have any bit of it, could have been a 20 here, not could have been 10,000 a bid. And a 10 here, not could have any bit of it, could have been a 10, not could have been about $5,000 on it. Hit it, get 5. Hit 5, not could have been about, could have been $2,000 bid. 3,000, 2, 3, 4. Hit 4, down 4, here, 4, not could have been 3, not could have been about 4 to bid. Hit 3, not could have been about 4, not could have any bit of it, could have been 3, not could have been about 4, down 3,000, 4,000 a bid. Hit 3, 4, not could have any bit of it, could have been about 4, 3, not could have been about 4,000 a bid. All the books are there. 3,004. Hit 3, not could have been about 4. Anybody get $3,500 on this little Mercedes here? 3,005. Now 4,000. 35. 4,000 a bid. 35. 4,000 bid. And a 4, not could have been about 4. Down 4, not could have any bit of it, could have been 4, not could have been 35 and a bid, not could have been about 4,000. And it could have been about 4 bid. And it was $4,000. On an SL 500 for $4,000. 35 and a bid. And 70-some thousand miles, $4,000, 35 in a bid. Individual 4, 35 in a bid, 4,000. And if you guys want to play $4,000, out she goes. Now 4,500. 4,000, 4,500 a bid, 4,500. I'd get a bit about 5,000. Yeah, now 5. Here, 45 in a bid, $5,000. You want to get 5,000 one time, sir? 5,000 a bid. No, well, now you are 5,000, 55. 55 in a bid. Reserve is off now. $5,000, 55 in a bid. 5,000, sold 5,000, sold $5,000, Travis. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev Morbeck.
On the block now showing his lot T81, a 2007 Toyota FJ Cruiser with a V6, 4-wheel drive and air conditioning, no reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David and David up here. Iron David to get here 10. Iron David to get... Iron David to get down 10. Iron David to get here 10,000. Yep, 10. Iron David to get here 5,000 out of bid. Yep, 500 David to 5,000 out of bid. Iron David to get 2,000. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get 2,000. Everybody to give it down 3. Thank you. 2's bid 3. I got Drake at 2, 3, 3, 4. Yep, 4,000. Iron David to get 35. 4. Iron David to get 4,000 out of bid. I now 4. Iron David to 4,000 out of bid. Iron David to get 4. 45. I now 45 at another 5,000. Iron David to get down 5,000 out of bid. Yep, 500 David to get 5,000. Iron David to get 45. 550. 5 at another 600 out of bid. I now 6. Iron David have been there 600 out of bid. Now 5, 7. I now 7 down out of 500 out of bid. Iron David to get 70. 500. I now 8 down out of bid. I 8, 9 down 9. Iron David at 9 down 9 down 9. I get Zach's weight $8,000. $9,000 bid. 9 85 now 9. Iron David at 8,500 $9. I'm at 8,500. Iron David at 9 down out of bid. Nick has the bid. Last call got 8,500. 9,000 all later done. I get 8,500 down 9,000. So, 85 at $100 next Franklin.
Here's lot T84, an 85 Cadillac Fleetwood Brougham, $6,000 invested in recent mechanical service and updates. V8 engine with an automatic transmission, leather and air, no reserve.
Iron David to get a beer down 5 at about 10. Iron David to get 10. Iron David to get 10. Iron David to get 10. David to get 10 here. 5,000. Iron David to get 5,000. Iron David to get here 3, 4. I get 3,000 out of bid. 4,000 out of 5,000 out of bid. Down 5. Yep, 5. Iron David to get 5,000 out of bid. Iron David to get 4's bid. 5,000 down here. I got 4. Travis 5. Yep, 4,000. 45 at $1. On the Cadillac for 45, 5,000 out of bid. Yep, I see you didn't even know. Iron David to get down 500, David to get 40, 500 down 5 again 5, 55, dip 55 at $1. Hit 5,500, Iron David I got 45 at $1, 55 at $1. I get 4,500, 5,500. I get 4,500, so we get $5,000 right quick. 45 is a bid. 5. Travis holds the mail. 45, 5,000. And 45 and another David and 5,000 all later done. Another David to get $5,000 protocol. And 4,500, $5,000 bid and a half. So, 45 at $1 Travis.
Up next, lot T85, an 88 Lincoln Town Car Signature Series sedan with a fuel-injected 5-liter automatic transmission. $10,000 invested in recent mechanical service and updated. Receipts included, no reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David at a 10. 100 David to get $10,000. Yep, 10. 100 David to be 3. 100 David to get 4. 100 David to get $3,000. 4. I get 3,000. 100 David to get 4,000. 100 David to get 4 to bid. 100 David to 3's bid. 4, 5. Yep, 5. 100 David to get 4,000 down 5,000. 6,000. I get 5,000 David to get 6,000 bid. 100 David to be down 6, 7. It's 7. 100 David to get here 7,000 bid. 100 David to get 8,000. 100 David to 8,000 internet. You're out. I got 7 here at 8. I get 7,000 David to bid 8,000. And 7's a bid. Anybody to give $7,500. 7's bid, 75. I'm at 7, 5, 8. Iron David at 8,000. At 8, Iron David to get 8,000 down. 8, Iron David at 85, 8,500. I get 8,000 down. 500 on David at 85, 85 at David at $8,000. 85 at that last call if you want it. I now 8,500. I get 8,000 at 8,500.
Sold. $8,000, Travis.
Now offering lot T86, a 98 Mercedes-Benz S500 sedan with a 5-liter air conditioning, leather, and cruise control.
Yes,
No
sir.
reserve.
Higher David again, no reserve. Higher David at 10. Higher David at $10,000. 10, 5, some get 5, some get 1,000, 2. Higher David again, 1, 2. Higher David again, 2,000. Higher David on the Mercedes S500, $3,000 bid. I get 2,000. David again, 25, 3. I down 3,000. David again, 500 down 4,000. David again, 4. 400 David at 4,000. David at 5,000. David again, 4's bid. 45, $5,000. 500 David again, 5,000. David at a 5. And down 5, 55. Yes, sir. I get 5,000. 55. Zach has a bid at $5,000. $5,500, no reserve. $5,500. 5's a bid. 55. Anybody else? Higher David at 5,000. David down $6,000. It's 6. Higher David down 6,000. Higher David one more might do. Higher David get here 6. Higher David down 6,000. Anybody else? Down 5. I now 65 nets out. Higher David and Megan round. Higher David get here 65. I get 6,000. David on 500. David get 65. Pot of calls 6,500. Sold. $6,000, Zach Tintino.
Up next, lot T87, a 72 Ford F-250 Ranger camper special pickup with a 390 green interior and heater.
Yes, sir. Higher David and appeared. Higher David and appeared. Higher David get 30. Higher David get 30. David get 30. David get 20. Hit 20. Higher David get 20,000. Higher David get 20. David get 20. So we get $10,000 for the truck. 10. Higher David get 10,000 bid 5. 6. Higher David at a 7. Higher David at $8,000. 9. Hit 9. Higher David in there 10. Higher David get $10,000. Hit 9. 10. Higher David be out there, Garth. Higher David at a 9. 10. I get 9,000. David get $10,000. I'm at 9,000. David at 10 to bid. 10 to bid. 95 is bid. 10. All right, is Brian here? There he is. $9,500. 10. Hit 9,500. David get $10,000. 11,000 bid. David at 10's bid. 11. Hit 11,000. David we already sold one. You got to put one in the barn. I get $11,000. 10's bid. 11. I'm at $10,000. 11. I'm at $10,000. David been down 11,000. David been down 11,000. Iron, you find friends in low places over there, Nick. Iron David at $11,000. Hit 10. 11. Iron David at $10,000. 10 5. 10 bid. 10 5. Anybody else? 10's a bid. 10 5. Iron now 11. I've got 10 5 bid. $11,000. 10 5 11. Reserves off. Trucks for sale. 10 5 11. Iron David to get 10 5 to bid. $11,000 all in done. Travis has the bid at 10 5. $11,000. And 10 5 he give 11,000. So $10,500 Travis.
Lot T88 and 04 Mercedes-Benz CLK 500 with a 5-liter leather heated front seats, clean Carfax, 66,000 low miles.
Yep, right. Iron David have been here. Major shirt. Iron David have been here. 20. Iron David to get 20. Town to bid down 20, down 20. Who give 10,000 here? $10,000 CLK 500 for 10. Somebody get $5,000. 5. Yep, 5. 100 David on 5,000. David to get 2 to get 3. $3,000. $4,000 and 4. 5. 100 David to be down $5,000. Yep, 4. 100 David to be down 5,000. 100 David to get $4,000. $5,000 internet. You're not in this either. 100 David to get down 5. Yep, 5,000 bid. 100 David to 4,000. David to get down $5,000. I'm at $4,000. Who get $4,500? 4,500 and Ford's bid. 4,500 bid. 5,000. 5,500. I got Drake at $5,000. Is that right, Drake? 55. I'm at $5,000. David to be down 55. I'm at $5,000. David to be down 5,500. 100 David to reserve is off. The cars for sale. Drake has the bid at 5. Get to be 55. Internet. $5,500. Got 5 bid. 55. Yep, 5,000. 55. Now 6. Iron David on there. 6,000. Sorry. I now 6,000. David bid. 6 here. David bid. $5,500. 6. I get $5,500. David get $6,000 all in. All done. Iron David gets $6,000 here to have. So $5,500 Megan.
Introducing lot T89 and 05 Ford Mustang GT convertible with the GT package and a 5-speed.
Yes, sir. Iron David get a beer. Yep. I got you. Iron David been David here. Iron David get a beer. 20. Somebody get 20 here. Iron David been 20. Iron David he ain't gonna put the headset on. Iron David get here 20. Iron 10. And 10 down under bid. 10. Iron David get here 10,000 under here. Put up at $3,000. Let's go 4. And now 5,000 under David at 4 to bid. 5. 5,000 under bid. Under David at $4,000. $5,000 GT convertible. $5,000 bid. 6. Iron David at 5,000. 6,000. It's 7. Iron David at 7,000. David gets 6's bid. You want to give 7? I'm at 6,000. David at 7,000. David gets 70 money. It's 6. Somebody gives $7,000. I get 6,000. David gets 7,000. I'm at 6,000. David gets 7,000. Bid. David bid 7. I now 7 to bid. David bid 7,000. David bid 6,000. David bid down 7 again. David bid 7,000. 8,000. I took it here at 7. You get to be 8 over there. And 7 to 1 time 75. Iron David now 8,000. I now 8,000. I get 7,500. David at 8,000. David bid 75 is the back. 8,000. Anybody else at 8? 7,500, 8,000, at 800, David at 8,000, bid, David at 7,500, 8,000. But close the bid at $75 takes closer to $10,000 a buy.
Up next, lot T91, a 78 Buick LeSabre turbocharged with a Rochester 4-barrel and turbo automatic. No reserve.
Yes, sir. $100 appeared, $100 $10, $100 get 10, $100 down 10, here down 10, who get 5,000? Hit 5 pound bid, $100 bid, $500 in there. Some get $2,000 for it. $2,000 sells it in reserve. $3,000. I get 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. David bid 4, 5. Yep, 500. David bid 5, 6. Iron David bid $6,000. I get 5,000. David get 6. You want to get 55, sir? Got 5 pound behind you. 55, $6,000 bid. Hit 6. I believe he's done. I get $5,500. 6. Hell, they're taping you. Might as well give $6,000. Iron David gets $6,000. I get $5,500. David gets $6,000. Zach has the bid at 55. Anybody else for $6,000? $6,000. I get 55, 6. I'm at 5,500. David bid $6,000. Anybody else? Iron David bid down 6,000. David bid final call 6,000. So $5,500 Actantino.
Coming down the lane, lot T92, a 2009 Ford Mustang GT with a Roush Stage 3 supercharger, 5-speed rear glass roof option.
Yep, I'd have it on David, David, a mere 30. Iron David get 30, some get 20. Iron David get here 20,000. Iron David get 20, David get 20, David get 10 bid. Iron David bid $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 bid 7. 7,000, 8,000. Iron David 8,000, David at a 7 bid 8,000 9. Hit 900, David 8,000 down 900. David we got 8, 900 down 900. David at 9, $8,000, $9,000 bid. At 8,000, David at 9 bid down 900, David at internet. You want back in for $9,000? Hit 910. Iron David at there he is. Iron David at 910. I get 9,000. David get 10,000. David at bid 9 bid 10. I'm at 10,000. 95 is bid now 10. I'm at $9,500 10. Iron reserve is off. 9,500 David at 10. I get 9,500 David get 10,000 internet. Now's when it counts. Got 9,500 cars for sale. $10,000 bid. I'm at 9,500 10. I'm at 9,500 David bid 10. Nick has the bid. Last call. I'm at 9,500 David get 10 bid and a half. Now 5. Now 10 5. 10 bid 10 5. I'll give you guys the same amount of time. Got 10 bid 10 5. 10 bid 10 5. Hit 10,000 David bid 5. Time's up though. Hit 10,000 500. So, $10,000 Megan.
Offering lot T94, a 2002 Jaguar XKR convertible, supercharged 4-liter, one of only 1,600 produced. No reserve.
Yep, I'm having it on David at 15. David at 15. David at 5,000. David at 5. Yep, 500. David at 5 bid. David at 1, 2. David at 2,000. And now 3,000. David at 3. Hit 3,000. David at 2 to bid. David at $3,000. Laura has bid at 2, 3. You got him in the gray behind you. David at thank you. David at who get $2,500. I've got $2,000 bid, 2,500 car sells at no reserve for $2,500. 2,000 bid, 25. 2,500, 3. And down $3,000, $500 bid. I'm at 3 to bid, 35. 3 bid, 3,500. David at 3 to bid, 35. 4. And now 4,000. David at a 4. 4. David at 35 was Zach. Now 4. I've got $3,500. Anybody else at $4,000? I'm at 3,500. David at 400. David at 400. David at 35 to bid, 4,000. So, $3,500 Zach Tentino.
Up next, now offering lot T, 95.1, 1973 Buick Centurion convertible with a 350 wide interior and updated air conditioning.
Yeah, right. I hope Iron David and Beard on David at 15. David at 15. Some get 10, some get 5,000. 5,000 David at 5 David on David at 1, 2. I'm at 1,000 David at 2,000 David at 2. Now 3. Iron David at 3,000 David at 3. 4. 4,000 David at 4,000 David at 3's bid. 4. I get 3,000. David been near. You want 35? Now 4. Now 45. 4,500. Now $5,000. $5,000. 55 my way. Iron David bid 50 or Blake's way. I'm 5 here. 55. $5,500. 6. And now $6,000. It's 6. Iron David in there. 6,000. And $5,500 bid. 6,000. I've got $5,500 bid. $6,000. 55 is the bid. 6. I'm at $5,500. 6,000. He waiting for the reserve to come off, Mitch. 55, $6,000, and 55, 6,000, 5,500 is the bid. $6,000 reserve is off. 55, 6. You guys on the same spot? 5,500, $6,000 bid. I'm at 55 here, $6,000 all later down and a half. So, $5,500 Actantino.
Here's lot T96, 1981 Chevrolet El Camino Conquista with a small block V8 positive traction rear end from a Grand National and custom upper door panels.
Yep, Iron David at 30. Iron David get 30. Some get 20. Iron David get 20,000. David at 20 to bid. Iron David tell you what, $5,000, $7,000. Y'all play there. 7, 10, 10, 12. Iron David bid 10, 12. Hit 12. Iron David bid 10,000. David at 11. 11. David at 11. David at 12. Hit 12,000. David at 11 bid. Iron David in there. You want to get $12,000 to get $11,000, $12,000 bid, $11,000 David to get 12. I'm at $11,000 David to get $12,000 bid, under David of 11 is bid, everybody to get $12,000 on the El Camino, 12,000, 11 to bid, under David to get 12,000, I get $11,000, 500 under David, now 12, under David to get 12,000 under David to get 12, and now 500 under David to get 12, 5, Johnny, I'm at 12,000 under 5, 12,000 under David to bid 500 under David to bid 12, 5 down 13, now third under David to 13, I get 12, 5 to bid, 13,000 under bid, I get 12, 5, guys, you want to get 13 to get 12, 5, 13, I get 12, 5, anybody else at 13,000, I'm at 12, 5 bid, 13,000, I'm at 12,500 under David to bid 13 to bid, 13 to buy, and I have 12, 5 is a bid, 13, 12, 5, 13. I get 12, 5 to bid, 13. I get 12, 5 to bid, 100 David to get 13, David to get 13, David to get 12, 5, 100 David to bid 13 to bid, 13 to buyer. I'm going to close the bid with you, Nick, there at 12, 5. Take $17,000 to buy it, Jonathan.
On the block now showing is lot T97, a 2007 Mercedes-Benz S550 sedan with leather massaging front seats and AMG Sport Package.
Yep, right. Iron David and Beard. Iron David and Beard. Owner David to get 20. Iron David to get $20,000. 20. Some get $10,000. 10. Iron David to get 10,000. Owner David to get 10 to bid. Owner David to get $5,000. 6,000. I'm at 5,000. 6. 7. Iron David to get 7 again. Iron David to get 7,000. 8,000. Iron David at 8,000. Owner David to get 7 to bid. Internet, you're out. You didn't make her. Iron David at 8,000. I get 7,000. Owner David at 8,000. Owner bid. Owner David at $7,000. $8,000. Hit 800 David on the S550 with the AMG Sport Package. Someone got to be $8,000 for it. 8, 7, 8. Iron David against 7, 8. Got it. Now 9. Down 900 David at 8,000 9. I'm at 8,000 down 9. Reserve is off. The cars for sale. We got $8,000, $9,000. There's a cart he's bought for $9,000. $8,000. Anybody else at 9? 900 David at 9 to get him 900 David at 8,000 David at 9,000 David at now 85. Final call at 8,000 David at 8,500. Sold. $8,000 Drake. 8,000.
Up next, lot T98. Here's a great looking 1964 Ford F100 pickup, custom cab flare side short bed with a V8 engine.
Yep, I'd have it on David and a beard. 100 David to get a beard. 100 David and a beard. 100 David to get 30. Iron David to get 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. Have a little picnic there. Iron David and a oh, really? 20. Iron David to get here. 20 down. Under David to bid 20 bid. Under David to let y'all play to get $5,000. $6,000 bid. $7,000. 10. 10. Iron David at a 10. 8 to get 8. Iron David at $8,000. 10. I down 10. 12. I down 12 down. Under David to bid down 12. Iron David to get 12. Here 15. I get 12 down. Under David to get 15. Hit 12 bid. Iron David to bid 15. I'm there. Kirk at 12. 15. I get 12 down. 13 down. Hey, Jonathan, you didn't get that last one. But you might as well buy something. 13. I get 12 down. Under David to get 13. Hit 12 down. Under David to get 13. Down. Under David to get 13. David to get 13. Hit 13, 14. I down 14. Down under Kevin Hunter. David at 14. He's out there. I down 14 to get 13. I'm there. Down 15. Down 15, sir. I down 15. Down under David at 14's bid. 15. I got Nick in the lead at 14. You want 15? Either one of you. I'm 14 to bid. $15,000 bid. I down 15. $15,000 bid. Now 16, 15, 16. I get 15 down under David to get now 17. I down 7. Let's let them know it's for sale. 17. I get 16 down under David to get 17. I down 17 to bid 17. 16, 5. Now 17. Now 17, 16, 5, 17. It's 16, 5, 17. I'm at 16, 5, down 17 to bid, down 16, 5. 17, down 5, 17, 5. Now 18. Now 18. 18 down under bid, 100 David to bid 17, 5, 18 down under reserve is off. 17, 5's the bid. $18,000 you want her. 17, 5, 18. I'm at 18. $1,000 final call. 17, 5, to get 18. Sold. 17, $500 Drake.
Here's lot T99, 1978 C10 pickup with a V8, two-tone interior Alpine stereo, air conditioning truck with American Racing wheels.
Yep, I'd have it under David, David, third. Iron David, bid 20. Iron David to get 20, David to get 20. So we get 15 here. Iron David, bid 15. Down under David, I'm 5 down under 6 down under David, I'm 7 down 8 down under David, 8 to get 8 down 9. I down 10. Iron David to get 10 down under David, bid 9 to bid 10 down under David at a 10. Hit $9,000 is bid. So we get $10,000. I'm 10 on the C10 here for $10,000. Hit 9, 10. Iron David, bid 9 down under David at a 10 down under. I'm 9 down under David, bid 10 down under David to get $9,000. 10. You got 10, 11. I'm 10. 10. You got 95, 10. I'm at 9,500 on David Bit 10. I'm at 9,500 on David Bit 10. Go 10 on David Bit 10. $10 now 11. Internet's in now to get 10 to bid. 11 to buyer. 10 pound under David 11 to buyer. 10 pound under David 11 pound under David get 10 pound under $11,000. 10 pound under David 11 to bid. Now 11, 12. You're out there under David 11 to bid. 12, 11 pound under internet. You want to get 12,000. I get 11 pound under David to get 12 to bid. Under David to bid 12 here. Final call. 11,000 under David to get 12,000. Close bid $11,000.
Introducing lot T100, 1984 Corvette Coupe, 6,700 miles with a Doug Nash 4-speed and Z51 performance handling package.
Yes, sir. Iron David and Beard. Iron David and David at 15. Iron David at 15. So we give 10. Iron David get 10. Down under David a bid. 1, 2. I'm a down under David a bid. 2 down under David a bid. $1,000 bid. David get $2,000. 1, 2. Iron David get 2 down under David a bid. 3. Iron David a bid. 3 to bid. I get 2 down under David a bid. 3 down under David a 3. 3 down under David a bid. $2,000. David get $3,000. 4. I get 25. 3. I'm at $2,500. 3. 2,500 under David a bid. 3 to bid. 3. Iron David a bid. 2,500. David at a 3. 2,500. $3,000. 3,000. $3,000. I'm at 25. 3. Iron David. Buy first, ask questions later, sir. Just give $3,000. How can go wrong there for 3,000? What are you going to lose at that price? 3. Iron David to get 3 pound under bid. I'm at $2,500. 3. Hit 500 under bid. Under David at a 3's bid. 5, 4. And down 4 down under 4. I get 35. 4. I'm at 4 down under down 4 to bid. 4 to buyer. Under David at a 3,500 under down 4 down under David at a 4 outside. Under David at a 3,500 under 4,000. Gonna close bid at 3,500. Takes over $10,000 to buy.
Up next, coming down the lane, lot T101, 1993 Ford F-150 XLT pickup. One owner since new with a V8 engine, automatic transmission, air conditioning, and tow package.
Yep, right. Time it under David David impaired. Iron David with 1 owner, 76,000 miles. It shows. Iron David David, yes sir. Iron David get 20. David get 20. Iron David bid 20. Under David bid 20. David get 20. David get 10. Some get 10. Some get 5. $5,000 to get 5,000, $6,000, $7,000 bid, and 7 to 1 owner truck. Iron David bid $6,000, 7. I now $7,000 David bid $6,000 David get 7 to bid, 7 to buyer David bid $6,000, $7,000 bid now 8,000. I get 7,000 to 8,000 under David and bid paired under David bid 7,000 8,000. David get 8,000 David bid 7,000 David get 8,000. Iron David 1 owner since new for $8,000. Now 9, 8, 9. I get 8,000 9. I bid 8,000 down 9 to bid 900. David at 8,000 $9 down 9 to bid. I at 8,000 $9,000 under David at bid 9 to bid 900 David at $8,000 9,000. 8's the bid 9. It a bid 9. I get 8,000 one time 9 10. Now 10. I took Mitch at 9. Gonna be 10. Iron David to get 10. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there, Johnny. You want to give 10? Iron David to get 10. Will that do it, guys? Iron David to bid 10 to bid. Iron David to bid down 9 to bid. I'll find out for you. Iron David to get down 10. I'm at 9,000 under David to get down 10. Under David to get 10. John, that'll do it. 10. 10. How about 95? 95, 9 here, 9,500 under David a bid, 9 to bid, 9,500 under David a bid, now 9,500 at 900 David at 9,500 under David a bid, 9 to bid, 9,500. Guys, we're going to close the bid. We're real close there. That's probably going to get sold as the bid goes on. Takes $10,000 to buy that truck.
On the block now, showing lot T102, 1979 Mercedes-Benz 450 SL convertible, removable hardtop with air conditioning and power windows.
Yep, I'd have it under David been David at 15, 100 David been 15, 100 David get here, who get 5,000. Yep, 500 David been 5,000, 100 David been 500 David been $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 under David bid 3 to bid 4. I'm at 3,000 under David get 4,000 bid. I'm at David bid David at a 3 4. I get 3,000 under David get 4 to bid under David at a 4. Get David to get $4,000. This little Mercedes 450 SL for $4,000. Get 3 to bid. Somebody get 4. $4,000. Hit 400 David at a 4,000 David at a 3 to bid. Anybody to get 4. We got 35. Thank you. Down 4. 3,500 is bid. 4,000. 3,500 under 4. I'm at 3,500 under David at a 4 under David at 3,500 is the current bid. $4,000. 3,500 under David at bid. Forward to bid. Forward under David. What's the thinking down under David at bid? Forward to bid. And 35.4. I'm at 3,500 under David at bid. Forward to bid. Forward to buyer. And I have. Nick, I'm going to close the bid with you at 3,500 because we're not even halfway there, but I appreciate the offer. Bid goes on.
Rolling up on the block is lot T103, a 2005 Mercedes-Benz CLK 500 convertible with a 5-liter power convertible top, leather interior, AMG Sport package, and clean Carfax.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get a beard under David bid David at a 10. Iron David to bid 10 down under David bid 10 to bid 10. Who get 5,000 here? 5. Iron David to get 2. 3. Iron David to get 3 down under David to get 3 down under 4 down under to get 4 under David to get 4. 5. I get $4,000 to go 5,000 $5,000 bid. 6, 5, 6. Internet sent at 5. Going to be 6 there, Trav. I'm at $5,000. 6. I get $5,000. David, I get $6,000 bid. Under David, bid $5,000. $6,000. Unload convertible CLK 500 for $6,000. 5,000 is a bid. Someone gives 6. I get $5,000. 6. Higher David at $5,000. David gets 680 bonner. Yep, 5,000. Higher David get here 6,000. Under David bid 5 to bid 6. Higher David bid 5,000. David gets $6,000 bid. Under David bid $5,000. Anybody else says $6,000. Got 5, 6. $5,000. $6,000 bid. Yep, 5. Higher David bid last call. If anybody else wants her for $6,000. Yep, 5. Higher David bid 6,000. David bid 5 to bid. Now 6,000. Going to close bid at $5,000. Bid goes on. We're not far away.
Now offering lot T104, 1974 Camaro Type LT, restored as a Z28 replica with a 350 highly chromed engine bay.
Yeah, Brian, Hunter David, David, and a beard. Hunter David, get here down above it, and a beard 30. It shows well. Hunter David, and a 30, 20. Hunter David, down 20. Hunter David, and a beard 20. Hunter David, and a 5, 7. Let's go. Hunter David, and a 10. At 10, 12. Hunter David, and a beard 12. Hunter David, and a 10 to bid 12. I get 10. Hunter David, and a 12. Hunter David, and a $10,000. $11,000. 11. Hunter down 12. Hunter David, and a 12. Hunter David, and 11's bid 12. 13. Hunter David, and a beard 13. Hound 14. Hunter David, and a 14. Down 14. I get 13. 14. Down Hunter David, and a 14. 15. I get 14. 15 all the way. I get 14 to bid 15,000. I'm at 14 to bid 15, 15, 15. 14, 5. Now 15. Now 15. 14, 5, 15. Iron David bid 14, 5, 15,000. I get 14, 5, 15. Reserve is up. 14, 5. There down 15. Down under David bid 15. Now 5. 15, 5. 15, 5. Under David bid 15. Down 5, 16. Iron David gets 16,000. 15, 5. Under David gets 16. Down under here to have last call. 16. Down under down 5. I down 16, 5. It's 16. Down under David to get 500 under bid. Now 17. I've got 16. Got a brand new bidder in. Now 17. 16's bid with George. 17. It's 16. Down under down 17. Confirmed there. Down under David bid 16. Down under 17. I bid 16. Down under David bid 17. I got 16 with George. Last call. 17,000. Sold $16,000. George, we need all the Jonathans to move. We got to separate you guys. There's about 4 of you over here on the right side.
Take a look here, lot T105.1, a 1956 Nash Ambassador Super Sedan with a 252 inline 6 under the hood, high dramatic transmission, blue, and houndstooth interior.
Yep, Hunter David been David appeared. Hunter David been David at a 20. Hunter David get here 20. Hunter David at a 20, 20, 20. So we get 10. $10,000 and 10 down under David to get down 10 to get down David to get $4,000 5 6 I like that better 6 7 Iron David on 7 now 8 Iron David at 8 9 Iron David at $9,000 I get $8,000 down 9 down 9 10 I down 9 down under David at 10 I'm there down 9 down under David at $10,000 at 9 Iron David at $10,000 I'm at $9,000 $10,000 at 9 David to get 10 Iron David at 9,000 95 10 I'm at $9,500 10 at 10,000 David at $9,500 David at 10 to bid 10,000 at now 10. Now 10 5. 10 5 at honor. I get 10 down under 500. I'm at 10 down under. Reserve is off. 10 10 5. Anybody else at 10 5? 10 down under David. I'm at 500. Guys, got 10 right here. You're going to be 10 5. Yes or no? 10's a bid. 10 5. 10 bid. 10 5. Anybody else? Last call. 10 down under David. I'm at 500 on a bid and a half. So, $10,000 Drake.
Coming down the lane, lot T106.1, a 2020 Jaguar F-Type R, supercharged with all-wheel drive, 19,000 low miles.
Yeah, right. Have it on her, David, have it a beard. Iron David get 50. Iron David 50, 50, 50, 40. Some get 30. Hit 30. Iron David have it at 30. Iron David get here 15's bid. Some get 20. Hit 20. Iron David get here 15, 25. Iron David have it at 5. Get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 30. Hit 30. Iron David have 5 to bid. Iron David at 30. Hit 25. David get 30. Town at a bid. Iron David at 25. David get 27. Iron David at 7 to go 7. Iron David at a 7. 30. Iron David at a 30. Down. Iron David get 32. You're out there. Iron David get 30. Now 2. Iron David at a 2. 2. Now 5. I'm 32's bid. 35. At 33. Go 3. Iron David at 3. Iron now 5. I got 33. 35. At 35. Down. Iron David at 5. At $35,000 to get 33 on it. 35. Just get 35. At 35. Down. Iron David at 35 at a honor. At 35. Down. Iron David at 35. 5. 5. At get 35,000. At 35 to bid. 35 to buy. You want 35 here? You're out as well. 7. You're out there. 37. Internet. You got 35 with Nick. 37. Reserves off. 35. 37. I'm at 35. 37. Down under. Anybody else at 36? Last call before I go. 35. 36. Down under. All in. On down under. David at 35. To get 36,000. So, $35,000 Nick Spracklin.
Coming your way, Lot T 107, 1988 Corvette 35th anniversary coupe with an L98 under the hood, air conditioning, and a clean Carfax, one of only 2,000 produced.
Yep, I'd have it under David, David, at 20, down under David, at 20, bid under David, at 20. Who get $10,000? Hit 10, under David, get 10, down under David, at 5, down under 6,000. I'm at 5, down under David, get 6, down under bid under David, at $5,000. Somebody give $6,000. Hit 5, 6, 7, under David, at 8,000. I now bid under David, at 8, down under David, at 7, down to 8, 9, down 9, down 9, down 9, with time under David, at 9, down 10. Hit 10, under David, at 9, down under David, get 10. Hit 9, down under David, get 10, down under David, at 10, to bid 10. Iron David at a 10, down, got my best one on it. Iron David at 10. I'm at 9, down, under David at 10, down, under David at 9, bid 10. Iron David at 10, under David at Whataburg. Iron David at down 10. Hit 10, Iron David at never mind. You're good. Iron David at a $9,000 David able to get $10,000 bid. 10. Iron David at a 9, 10. Iron David at a bear down 10. Anybody able to give 9,500? Last and final call. 9,500. I get 9,000. 9,500 bid. All later down and a half. Gonna close the bid at $9,000. 6, 10,000 to better buy it.
Every day at a Mecum auction, we stop and raise money for a charity. The name of that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. Here with us today is founder of Curing Kids Cancer, Grania Owen, to tell you more about their cause. Grania?
Thank you, Ricky. So, I want to show you today something a little bit different from what I normally do. I'm going to show you a couple of pictures that represent things to me. And the reason I'm doing that is because I lost my little boy, Killian. There he is. He was a twin. Lost him to leukemia when he was 9 years old. And he is the reason that I started the charity, because his life could have been saved by a drug that existed but was stuck in the lab because the doctors didn't have money to get it into treatment. But he represents faith to me, because we had faith that he was going to get better. He had faith that he was going to get better. And the doctors did their best, but unfortunately, we lost him when he was 9 years old. But his passing has led to hope for very many other children. So, we have raised over $30 million during the last 20 years that we have been raising money. And that is mainly due to you, the Mecum customers, because we've been partners with Mecum for 15 years. And that $30 million represents hope. The hope it represents is because it funds treatments like CAR T-cell therapy, which has a 97% success rate, getting children into remission who have been on hospice care. So you are giving the gift of life back to those children, and there is no greater hope than that. This is CAR T-cell therapy. It uses the child's own immune cells to fight their cancer. It is really amazing. It's been developed in the last 5 years. It was approved by the FDA, and it is now approved for adults as well as children. So it is really a life-saving treatment. The other thing that represents love to me is the children. And there's Dana with one of our kids, Reese, who was 10 years old when he was first diagnosed, and he's now a student at college. He is a survivor. The next picture shows you all the children that we have been able to help who are somehow connected with Mecum. And the final picture that I wanted to show you is a little boy called Austin, and he's very special because it's his mum who is standing right here next to me, and Austin rang the bell as a survivor in May of this year. Chelsea is now working with Curing Kids Cancer and is part of our Curing Kids Cancer family, so I'm thrilled about that. Finally, I want to show you what really represents love to me. And that is a picture of you. You represent love because you have faith in us, you have given children hope, and you represent the love of all the families who are able to have their children with them this Christmas because of you. So, I want to close with one little quote. And now, these three things remain: faith, hope, and love. But the greatest of these is love, and that's you. Thank you.
Thank you, Grania. The way we raise that money, ladies and gentlemen, is in the auction format. Jimmy will ask for a donation. The person that donates the most gets this gift from Mecum Auctions, this lighted sign right here. It's signed on the back for the kids, Kansas City, 2025, signed by Frank Mecum. Jimmy, let's whoop it up.
And somebody donated $10,000 here. You better get 10. Somebody give $10,000. Somebody give $5,000 to cure kids cancer. $5,000. Somebody give $5,000 here. You better get 3. Somebody get $2,000. Anybody donate $2,000. Somebody donate $1,000. $1,000. $1,500. $1,000 here, you better get $1,500. At 15, $2,000 now, you better get 2. I have $1,500 donated. $2,000, $2,500. At $3,000 here, you better get 3. You better get 3,000. You better get 3. At $2,500, 3,000. You better get $3,500 now. You better get 35. At $3,500 bid, you better get 3,000. You better get $3,500. Anybody else? $3,500. 3,000 is donated. 3,500, and now $4,000. At $4,000 here, you better get 4. At $3,500 bid, 4,000. Big hand, ladies and gentlemen. $3,500 donated to curing kids cancer. Megan Lyles.
All right, and coming down the line, that'll be T108, a 1994 Pontiac Trans Am. Got an LT1 V8 automatic. Gray leather interior, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20, better get 20, better get 10. At $10,000 here, you better get 2. Put them at 3,000. You better get 3, 4. At 4,000, you better get 3, and now 4. You better get $4,000 here. You better get 4,000. At $4,000, $5,000 here. You better get 4, now 5. I have $4,000 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5. Anybody else? At $5,000, car sells at no reserve. $5,000. You got 4,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 4, and now 5 at $4,000. Anybody get $5,000? Last call, and it is sold. $4,000. Sold 4,000. Nick, blue sweatshirt.
Now offering T109. T109 coming down the line. That's a 1979 Mercury Cougar XR7 V8 automatic factory air.
And somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10. You better get 2. Put them at 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. At $5,000, $5,000 here. You better get 4. Now 5. I have $4,000 again. $5,000, $6,000. At 5 bid, you better get $6,000 here. You better get 6,000. I have $5,000. $655. $6,000 now. At $6,000 here, you better get $665. At $6,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get $6,500. I have $6,000. Anybody get $6,500 for it? At $6,000, you better get $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $6,500. At $6,000. Anybody get $6,500 for it? At $6,000, you better get $6,500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get $6,500. Close the bid at $6,000, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T110, a 78 Lincoln Town Car Signature Series sedan. Got a big block 460 V8 automatic. 17,900 miles.
$20,000 here. You better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get 15. Somebody get 10. At $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. $5,000. $6,000 here. You better get 7. At $8,000, you better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get 7. You better give 8. I have $7,000 bid. You better give 8,000. You better get 7,500. At $7,500 bid. You better give 5 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get $7,500. At $7,500 bid. You better get 7, you better get 5, 8,000. Now you better give 8. I have $7,500 bid. You better give 8. Now 5, 85, 8,500. At $8,000 bid. You better give $8,500 here. You better give 5 bid. You better give 85. At $8,500 again. You better give 8,500. I have 8,000. You better give $8,500. 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better give 85, 9. At $8,500 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9,000. I have $8,500 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better give give 85, 9. At $8,500 bid, anybody get 9,000, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 9,000. At 9,000, anybody give $8,500 bid, anybody get 9. At $8,500 is the bid. $9,000, anybody else? Close the bid at $8,500 and the bid goes on.
Now offering T111, a 65 Ford Mustang Coupe, inline 6-cylinder, automatic, factory air, pony interior, power steering.
$15,000 here. You better get 15. You better get 10. At $10,000, 1, 2,000, 3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3, 4. At 4,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000 now. You better get 6. And now 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get $6,500 bid. You better get 6,500. And now 7,000. You better get $7,500 bid. You better give 8,000. You better give 85. At $8,500 bid. You better give $8,500. You give 8,000. You better give 85. I have 8,000. You better give $8,500 bid. You better give 85. 8,500. At $8,500 here. You better give $8,500 bid. You better give 5 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 85. I have $8,000 here. You better give 8,500. At $8,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give $8,500. You give 85. 85. 85. At $8,500. At $8,500 bid. You better give 85 here. You better give $8,000. 8,500.
That's pony interior with power steering in 65, which was rare to come by.
8,500. I have 8,000. You better give $8,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 85. Reserve is off. At 8,000. You better give $8,500 bid. You better give 5 bid. You better give 85. At 8,500 on the car off the block. 85. 9. 9,000. Now you better get 9 bid. You better give 85. 9. At 9,000. You better get 9. Now $9,500 bid. You better get 9,500. At 9,000. You better get 95. $500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 95. At 9 bid, you better get $9,500 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 95. 10. At 10,000, you want to run down there and look at it? At 10,000, you better get $9,500 bid, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10,000. Sold $9,500, Drake Spracklin. Sold.
Now offering T112, a 1994 F-150 XLT Lariat pickup, V8 automatic, painted to match, camper shell, no reserve.
Somebody get 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 here, you've got 1,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 2, 3. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 2's the bid. 3, 4. At 4 now 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4's the bid. 5, 6. At $6,000 now 755. 6. At 6,000, you better get 6 bid. You better get 55. 6. At $6,000 now $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 65. No reserve. At 6,000, you better get $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6 and now 6,500. Sold $6,000. Nick.
Now offering T113, an 08 Dodge Challenger SRT 8 Coupe, Hemi V8 engine, automatic transmission, power sunroof with navigation.
Somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 35 bid. You better get 30. At 30,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 17,000. Now you better get 17. At 15's the bid. You better get 17 again. You better get 17. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. At 17,000, you better get 20,000. You better get 20. I have 17 bid. You better give 18 now. 19, put him at 19, 20, 20, 21. At 21 again, you better get 2, 3, 23,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. At $23,000 here, you better get 22 bid. You better get 3. I have 22 bid. You better get 23,000. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 3, 4. At 23, 24. At 23,000, you better get 24,000. You want back 24. About $24,000. 23 bid. $24,000 here. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3 and now 4. I have $23,000. Somebody get 23,500. 23,500. Close the bid at $23,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering T114, a 2000 Corvette convertible. Got a V8, 6-speed manual, clean Carfax, 64,200 miles.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 25. $25,000 for it. Got 10, 15. Somebody get 12. At 12,000, you better get 10, 12. I have 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13,000 now. I have $12,000 bid. You better get 13. You better get 13. go. 14,000. Anybody get 15? I have $14,000 bid. Anybody get $15,000 for it? I have 14 bid. Anybody get 15,000? Anybody get 15? Put it at 15 bid. Anybody get 15? You're out. 16. I have 15,000. Anybody get $16,000 on that Corvette? 15,000 is the bid. Somebody give $16,000 for it. 15, 16, 15,000. Anybody get $16,000 at 15 bid? Anybody get 16,000? Anybody else? Corvette convertible for $16,000. 15 is the bid. Anybody give 16? Close bid at $15,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering T115, a 1989 Dodge Ram Charger V8 automatic, air conditioning, title branded, prior salvage.
Somebody get 40, 30. Somebody get 30,000. Anybody get 30? Anybody get 25? 20 at $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15,000? Anybody get 10? 15. I have 10,000. Anybody get 12,000? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 12? $12,000 on this Ram Charger. 10,000 is the bid. $12,000 for it. I have 10,000. Anybody get 12,000? Anybody get 15,000 now? At $15,000 bid now. 15, 15, now 17. I have 15,000. Anybody get 17,000? Somebody get $16,000. Good looking Ram Charger for $16,000. 15's the bid. Anybody give $16,000 for it? 15,000. Anybody get 16? Close bid at $15,000 and the bid goes on it.
Now offering T116, a 76 Oldsmobile 98 Coupe. Got a big 455 V8 with an automatic transmission.
Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15. You better get 10. Somebody get $5,000 for it. Somebody get $3,000. Somebody get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,000. Anybody take it if I give you $1,000? Good. Anybody take it for nothing? I got nothing right there. Somebody give something. Somebody give $1,000. God bless you. $1,500. Thousands bid. $1,500. Mr. Nothing. You want to give 15? $2,000. $2,000. $2,000 here. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 2. I have $1,500 bid. You better get 2. $2,500 at $2,500 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get $2,500 at $2,500 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get $2,500. Who's got it? $2,500 at $2,000 bid. You better get $2,500. Gonna sign you with a phone call. $2,000. Zach with an if.
Now offering T117, that's a 79 Camaro Z28. Got a V8, automatic, factory air car, power steering, power brakes, sitting on new tires as well.
Wow, somebody get $30,000 here. You better get $30,000 for it. Somebody get 25. Somebody get $20,000 on a Z28. You better get 13, you better get 14, you better get 14, you better get 15. At 15,000, you better get 15 bid, you better get 14, 15. I have 14,000, you better get $15,000 for it. At 15, you better get 15, 16, 16. I have 15 bid, you better get 16,000. Now you better get 17. At 17,000, you better get 17, you better get 17. You want it? At 17,000, anybody else? At 17,000, you better get 17, you better get 17, you better get 17. 17. Yeah, too late. 16.5 is what I got. Reserve is off. 16.5 bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. Sells all the way now. You better get 17. I have 16.5 bid. You better get $17,000. And now 17.5. At 17 bid. You better get $500 here. You better get 17,500. I have $17,000 bid. Anybody get 17.5? Sold. $17,000. Paul Guck. Sold.
Now offering T118, a 66 Ford Thunderbird Landau. V8 Cruise-O-Matic transmission, power steering, power brakes with front disc with air. No reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 30,000. Anybody get 30. Anybody get 20. Anybody get 10. I have 2,000. Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get $3,000. At $3,000. $3,000 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. Sells at no reserve. $3,000. And now 4,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 3. 4. I have $3,000 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 3's bid. You better get 4. I have $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500. $3,500. Who said it? $3,500. $4,000. Now $4,500. Now $4,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4,500. At 45 and now $5,000 here. $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. I have $5,000 bid. You better get $5,500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,500. Sold $5,000. Kirk Delzell. Sold.
Now offering T119, a 2002 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Surprised it took you that long to notice, Ricky. V8 automatic transmission.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 25. 20 at $20,000 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. Put it at 4,000. You better get 5 at $6,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. 7 at $7,000 here. You better get 6 and now 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7 at $7,000. I've got you, ma'am. 7 8 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9,000. You better give 85 9 9,500. I have 9,000. You better get $9,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 9,500 at $9,500 here. You better get $9,500 bid. You better get $9,500 at 9,500. At $9,500 here, you better get 9,500 bid. You better get 5 here. You better give 85.95. I have $8,500 bid. You better get $9,500. 51,000 miles on it. 2 tops, new tires for $9,500. Got 8,500. Give $9,500. 85 bid. You better get 9,500. I have $8,500. About $9,000. Somebody give $9,000 for a 2-top Thunderbird. Got to be kidding. $9,000. Got 8,000. $9,000. 8,000. You better give 9,000. Close bid at $8,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering T120, a 65 Ford Ranchero. Got a 289 V8 automatic with factory air.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $10,000 for the Ranchero. 10, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 10, 12. 10, 12. I have 10,000. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid, 11,000. You better get 12,000, 13,000 now. At 13,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 13. You better get 13. I have $12,000, 13. You better get 14. You better get 14,000. At $14,000 now, you better get 14. You better get 14. You better get 15. I have 14. You better get 15,000. You better get 14's the bid. You better get 15. At $15,000 for it. I have 14,000, 15 now, 16,000. You better get 15. You better get 16. I have $15,000 bid. You better get 16,000. At 16,000, reserve is off. 17,000 now. At 17,000, you better get 15. You better get 17. You better get 17. Got $15,000 bid. $17,000. 15.5. 16,000 to you. 15.5. $16,000. 15.5 bid. You better get 16,000. Drake, do you want back in for 16? Sold. $15,500. Jordan Hunter. So.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now listen up. This is car number T135. This car is for display, just to show you part of the museum collection. We will be offering most of Rex's antique car museum collection on the screen. This is just some eye candy on the stage right now. The first car will be offered is T121.1 from Rex's Antique Car Museum. It will be on the screen. It's a 78 Cadillac sedan, Seville sedan. Got a V8 automatic, air conditioning and equipment still in place. Now I must read this waiver first of all. It'll be car T121.1. All vehicles being offered from the Rex's Antique Car Museum collection have been set up for long-term museum display. Any vehicle purchased from this collection will likely require essential basic service prior to driving on the road, including, but not limited to, fuel system and carburetors, batteries, brakes, etc. Please note that neither the seller nor Mecum Auctions warrants any claims to authenticity for any vehicles within the collection, and it is the buyer's responsibility to make his or her determination based on their own personal inspection. All vehicles are being sold as is, where is. Now, we have a bunch of them here on the screen to start with, and then we'll have another group of regular cars, and then we'll have the second group of Rex's Antique Car Museum. The disclaimer will apply to all of them from the car museum. So now offering T121.1, Jimmy, on the screen.
Could you read that all again?
Yes, sir, I could, if I needed to.
Number 121, Cadillac Seville. And somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10. You better get 5 bid. You better get $2,000. Somebody get $2,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. At $1,000 for it. Cadillac Seville on the screen for $1,000. $1,000. $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. Anybody get 500? Pass. Next car, Bob.
Well, Jimmy, the next one on the screen will be T122. That's a 1915 Ford Model T Roadster. Inline 4-cylinder engine, 2-speed planetary transmission. No reserve on the screen.
And somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10. You better get $5,000 for it. Somebody get $3,000. Somebody get $2,000. Somebody give $1,000. $1,500. $2,000. $2,000 here. You better get $2,500. At $2,500 now, $3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 35. At $4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 35. $4,500. At $4,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4,500. I have $4,000 here. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. So $4,000, Nick Sprackland. You got something on that last one?
I'll just wait on Jim. All right, offering T.
Whoa. Put 121.1 back up on the screen, please. I have $500. Somebody gives $750 for it. Anybody else? $750? $750.
On the one on the screen.
$1,000. $1,000. $1,250. $1,250 here. You better get $1,250. So $1,000, Jordan Hunter.
Now, Jimmy, offering on the screen will be T123 1920 Dodge Brothers Touring. Inline 4-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual. Please see the event announcement. No reserve on the screen.
Somebody give $10,000 here. You better get $10,000. You better get $5,000. Somebody get $2,000. Somebody give $1,000 for it. $1,000 here. You better get $1,000. Anybody give $1,000. Somebody give $500. $500 here. You better get $500. Hey, excuse me. You gentlemen want another one? How about that one for $500? I mean, how much can you possibly lose? Anybody give $500? $500. Yeah, we would just as soon as you make your offer now. $500. What? $250. $500. You all go ahead and laugh. None of you have your hand in the air. 500. 250. 500. That's true. Sold. $250, you lucky devil.
Now offering
Drake Sprackland.
T124, a 1919 Dodge Brothers. On the screen, inline 4-cylinder engine, Poverty Flats towing lettering painted on the doors and hood. Please see the bid announcement. No reserve.
$250 is bid. $500. $500 here. You better get 500. I have 250 bid. You better get $500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. Yeah. Five. Yeah, they're here. $500. $500 bid. You better get 250 bid. You better get 500. Don't worry, he's going to get a long time to look at him. 500. 750. $500 bid. You better get $750 bid. You better get 7 and a half. I have $500 bid. You better get $750 bid. You better get 750. At $500 bid. You better get 7 and a half here. You better get 750. So $500. Nick Spracklin. So
now offering T125.1, a 1916 Mets runabout. Inline four-cylinder engine, planetary transmission, no reserve, on the screen.
On the screen, somebody get $30,000 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000, I got 1, 2, 3. 3,000. You better get 2, 3, 4. At 4,000, you better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5. At $5,000 here, you better get 4,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. At $5,000 here, you better get 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 4,500. At $4,500 bid, you better get 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. So $4,000, Nick Spracklin.
Now offering T126 on the screen. 1927 Ford model double T pickup. Based on the Model T, but with a heavier frame and rear end, Jimmy. Inline four-cylinder engine, manual transmission, no reserve.
Selling it no reserve.
Making her a double T, Jimmy.
There you go, double T. $1,000. $1,000. 250, 500, $500 bid. You better get $500 here. You better get 250 bid. You better get $500. At $500 bid, you better get 2.5. You better get $500. Anybody else? $500 for it. At $500 bid, you better get 2.5 here. You better get $500 bid. You better get 500. I put him in at 250. Is that all right? I put you in at 250. You okay with that? What do you mean? No, that's a double T. $250. Anybody give $250? I don't know. I think we should have saved these for tomorrow. This would have been good TV. Yeah. Yeah, Bob, we should. Okay, so here is going to be a really exciting offering. Not only will you get 126, but
you're going to also get T127. It's a 1927 Graham Brothers truck.
So you're going to get a double T plus a T.
Yep. Plus a Brothers truck, Graham Brothers truck, that one.
Oh.
Both of them, one money, inline four-cylinder engine, manual transmission, no reserve.
But if you're buying that one, you're taking both of them. All right. Yeah, okay, good. Somebody give $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. Somebody give $1,000 for 2 trucks. $1,000 here. You better get 1,000, 1,500, 15, 2,000. You better get 2. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 25. Now 25, 3,000. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,500. I have $3,000, 35, 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 5. At $5,000 here, you better get 2 for 1 money now. 5,000. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You told him he's getting 2 trucks, right? You told him he's getting 2. Give $5,000 or $4,500. $4,500. $4,500 here. You better get $4,500. At $4,500 bid, you better get 45. Anybody else? Got $3,500. $4,500 for it. Anybody get 4,000? Now 4,500. 4,500. 4,000. 4,500. Sold. $4,000. Jordan Hunter.
Up next.
Ladies and gentlemen, to finish the collection, here is Russ Conklin.
Up next from the Rex Antique Car Museum on the screen offering Lot T128. Here's a 1901 Oldsmobile Curved Dash replica runabout. Single cylinder engine with spoke wheels and Oldsmobile lettering on the dash. No reserve. On the screen, it's Lot T128.
There you go. You're right. Hard to do. How much here? Give 10,000 on it. You 10. Hard to do. 5,000 on a bed. 5,000 on it. So big at 3. So big at 3,000 on a bed. 3,000. So big at $1,000 on it. 1,000 on a bed. Hard to do. $1,000. Here down 1. Hard to do. 1,000 on a bed. Give 500. 500. 500. 500. Down to $700. 500. Down to do $600 on it. 500. 600. Pound of bag to do 600. 6. 5. 6. And pound of bag to do $600. Everybody else, $500, $600. Here we go. 5, 600, 500, 6, 7, $700, 700, $600 down, $700 down, 700, 600 down, 700 down, $700, 600, 700 down, 700, 800 down, $800 down, 7, could be 800. Here down 900. I'm at 8 to bed, 9 to bed, $900, 800, could be 9 to bed, 100 down, $900, $800, $900. Anybody else? Last call. 900, $800 down, down to bed, down, have sold $800, sold $800. Paul got.
Offering on the screen, Lot T129, 1928 Plymouth sedan with a 4-cylinder engine, manual transmission, wooden spoke wheels, and rear-mounted spare. No reserve.
How much here? $3,000. Give $2,000 on it. Down 2, so they give $1,000. Give $1,000. Thank you. 1,500. $1,000 on a bid. 1,500. Down 2. $2,000. $2,000. $3,000. $3,000 on a bid. 2, 3. 3. Down 3. Down 25. Down 3. 2,500. 3 down to bid. Betty Manger to do $3,000 down 3. 2,500. 3 down down $3,500. 3 down down $3,500. Betty Manger to do bid. $3,500. 3,000 on a bid. $3,500 on it. 32 and a half. 3,500. 32 and a half. $3,500. 3,500. 3,500. 32 and a half. Bid 3,500. 100 down 5. 35. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 37 and a half. 3,500. 37 and a half and a half. So $3,500. Zach on the phone.
Now offering on the screen, Lot T130, 1929 Dodge Brothers 6 sedan with a 6-cylinder manual transmission, wood wheels, cowl lamps. Please read bin announcement. No reserve.
$5,000 bid. You 5. $100 do $3,000 on it. 3. $100 do $3,000. 3,000. $2,000. $3,000 bid. $100 do $2,500. 3,000. 3. Down 3 to beg to do $3,000 down 3. 3,500. 3,000 down 5. $4,000. $4,000. $4,000 bid. 4,500. $100 $5,000. 5,000 on the bid. 5. Down 5,500 bid. You 5 down $5,500. $5,000. $5,500 on it. 5,000 on a bid. $5,500. Zach. 6,000. 6,000 on a Paul. 6,000 on a bid. 55. 665. 6,500. 7,000 on a bid. $7,000 on it. 100 down 7,000. You 7 down 5. 7,000 down 500 on a bid. $7,000. $7,500. Zach. 7,500. Last call. $7 grand. $7,500 on her. 7,000 down 500. 100 down have 8,000. $8,000. Give 8. Thank you. 8,500. $8,000. 85 a bed. $8,000. 8,500. I'm going to back it at 8,000. 85. 85. $9,000. $9,000. 9,000 on a bed. 900. Going to be 9,000 on a bed. 8,500. $9,000. Going to be 9,000. 8,500 on a bed. 9. You done? Is anybody else? Sold $8,500. Clint, Zach, phone.
Offering on the screen, Lot T131, a 29 Hudson sedan with an inline-6, wooden spoke wheels, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 3,000 on a bid. Give $2,000 on it. Give $1,000 bucks. Give $1,000 on a bid. I'm going to do 500. $500. I'm going to do 500. 500. I'm down 5. Down 5. I'm going to do 5. 500. 700. 500. 600. 500. $600. 500. 6. 7. $700. $700. 800. 800. $1,000. 1,000 on a bed. 100. Here now 1. 100. 1,000 on a bed. Down. 1,000 on a bed. Here now 1. 100. You want to give 900, Paul? You want to give 900? 8's the bid. 9. Now $1,000, Laura. Now $1,000, sir. 9 to bid. $1,000. 9 to bed. 1,000 on a bed. Down. $1,000 bucks. Sold $900. Sold $900. Paul Gack.
Offering on the screen lot T132, a 1930 Nash 480 sedan with an inline 6, tan pleated interior, rear mounted spare. No reserve.
$3,000 bid. They're gonna do three. They're gonna do two. Gonna be two. Give $1,000 on it. Give $1,000 bid. They're gonna do $1,000 bid. $500. 500. 600. 700. 700. Thank you. 800. 800. Give $1,000. 1,000. 1250. 1250. Front rows in. 1,000. 1250. $1,000. 12 and a half. 1,500. 1750. 1750. Paul. Now $2,000. 2,500. 2,500. 25. 25. 25. $3,000. 33. Did you do it? Free. 27 and a half. Now 3,000. Now $3,000. Now free. Now 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500, $100 down plan, 35 bed. You $500 down, they're gonna do $3,500, 7.5, 3,500. Sir, you want back in? 37.50, $4,000, $4,000. Front rows in, 37.5, $4,000 bed, $4,000, 37.5, forward, down, forward, down, forward, down, 4,000. Anybody else? Last call, 37.5, $100 4,000. Sold $3,750 Jordan Hunter.
Offering on the screen lot T132.1, 1922 Ford Model T Touring with a 4-cylinder engine, 2-speed planetary transmission, and manual folding top. No reserve.
No reserve. $1,000 out of bed. $100 out one of bed. $500 on it. 600, 700, 800. Give $1,000. 1,500. 1,000 out of bed. 1,500 on it. 1,000. 1,250. 1,000 on a bed, $100 down, gonna do 12 and a half, gonna do 1,000, 1,250. You won, $1,000 down, 12 and a half. Anybody else? 1,500, 17 and a half. He's in. $2,000. Jordy, $2,000, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 2,500, 2,500, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. 27 and a half, $3,000, $3,000, $3,000, 7 and a half, 3. You 3. I'm gonna do 3. They're gonna do $3,000, $3,000. Anybody else? So $2,750 Jordan Hunter.
Offering on the screen lot T133, 1930 Chrysler 66 Coupe with an inline 6, manual transmission, single taillight, no reserve.
Give 5 pounds in here. I'm gonna do 5. They're gonna do $1,000, 1,500. $1,000 on a bed, $100 out, $1,500 out of money, I'm gonna do you're in. $1,000 out, $1,500, you $1,000 on a bed, $100 out, I'm gonna do $1,500, $1,000 out, $1,250, $1,000 out of bed, $1,250 on it, $1,000 out of bed, 12 and a half, $1,500, 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, $2,000, $2,000, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 20 pounds, 7 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 3, down $3,000, down $3,000, $3,000, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, $3,500, 3,500, 7 and a half, 4, 4, 45, 4,500, 4,500 out of bed, $4,000, 45, $4,000, $4,500, down. Anybody else? 4,500. You're out in the back row. $4,500. Last call. $100. So $4,000 Jordan Hunter.
Offering on the screen lot T133.1, 1966 Chevrolet Corvair with a flat 6, a manual transmission, no reserve.
Give 10. Give 5,000 out of bed. High pound bed to do $3,000. Where you going? 3. $3,000. Give $2,000 on it. Give 2. Give 1,000 out of bed. $1,000. Down pound a bed. 500. 600. $500, 600, 700, 800, 800, 800, 700, 8, 9,000, 1,000, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, $1,000, 1250, 12 and a half, sure, 1,500, 15, 17 and a half, 1750, $2,000, $2,000, 17 and a half, 2, you 2, Clint's in, 17 and a half, $2,000 bed. 22 and a half, $2,000 down, 2 and a half, sir, down, 22.50. You $2,000, internet is in, now 5, 25 internet, you're out. $2,500, 22 and a half, 2,500, 2,500, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $3,000, $3,000 internet, 3, down, 3, to beg to do $3,000, $3,000, anybody else, last call, 7 and a half, 3,000. So $2,750, Jordan.
Offering on the screen lot T134, 1935 Hudson 6 sedan with artillery-style wheels. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 3,000, 2,000, 1,000, 1,250, $1,000 bucks. I got it at 12 and a half. Bigger to do 1,000. Bunny, 12 and a half. You're out there. 1,000. Sorry. 1,000. 1250. I got it at the deals on. $1,000. 1250. You want $1,000 now. 12 and a half. I got it at $1,000. 12 and a half. 15. 15. 17 and a half. 17 out. You're out. 15. 17 and a half. I got it at 15. 17. 50. 15 to be 17 and a half. I got it at $2,000. $2,000. 22 and a half. I got it at 2250. And $2,000. 22 and a half. I got it at $2,000. 22 and a half, sir. $2,250. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 2,500. 27 and a half. 2,500. 2750. Anybody else? 25. 27 and a half. 2,500. 2,750. So $2,500, Jordan.
Up next from the Rex's Antique Car Museum, offering on the screen, Lot T135, 1936 Austin 7 Tourer, no reserve.
$3,000. I got 1,000.
Oh,
1,500.
excuse me, it's on the block.
Oh,
Here in front of you, on the block.
Here it is, right
here.
here.
Here it is.
Here it is. $1,000. $1,500. You're in. 15.
This is it.
2, 2, 3,
Austin
3.
seven
$3,000.
Tourer.
$3,000 bed. 3. High down 2 to bigger to do 3. High down. You're in there. Down 2. Down 3. And 25. Down 3. 3. 3,500. 3,500. And 3 to bigger to do 3,500. $3,500. 4,000. 4,000 down. 4 down. 4 down. 4 down. 4. $4,000. Sure you do. 4,500. $4,000 in and out. You're out. $4,500. 4,000 out of bed. 45. 5,000 out of bed. 5,000 out on it. Sir, got 4,250. You want to give 4,500? 47 and a half. 47 and a half, Zach. 4,500. 4750. 45. 47 and a half to bed. 7 and a half. $100 down. 47 and a half. High down. 47 and a half. 5,000. 5,000 out of bed. High down. 5 down. 5 down. 500 down. Anybody else? $5,000. Car in front of me. $5,000. Anybody else? So, $4,750. Zach on the phone.
Offering on the screen, Lot T136, 1940 Studebaker Champion Club Coupe with a column shifted 3-speed in-dash clock and Grant GT steering wheel. No, sir.
$2,000. $2,500. I'm finding $2,000. $2,000. $25. $2,500. You're $2,000. $25. $2,000. Give any $1,000. $1,500. $1,000 out of bed. High $1,500. $1,000. $15. $1,000. $15 to bed. $1,500. $1,000 to bed. 15. $2,000. $17 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. High negative. 15. 17 and a half. 15 now 2. $2,000. $2,000 out of bed. You're 2. High 17 and a half. Now 2. You're $2,000 down 2 to beg to do 2. 22 and a half. $2,000. 22 and a half to beg to do 2250. $2,000. 22 and a half to bed down 22 and a half. 5. 2,500. 2,500 internet. 22 and a half. 5. Anybody else? $2,500 out of bed down half. So $2,250. Jordan.
Up next, offering on the bid screen, Lot T137, 1942 Lincoln Coupe Rare, no reserve.
You buy it. $3,000 on a bid. Give 2. Give 2. I got 1,000. 1,500. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. $1,000 bucks. 1,500. 1,000 on a bid. 1,250. $1,000. 12 and a half to beg it. 1,250. 1,000 on a bid. 12 and a half. Somebody give $1,000 for it. $1,000 bucks. Thank you. Now 1,250. And then that's in. 1,500. 15 bag it at 12 and a half. $1,500 donor. 1,500. 1,250. 15 to pay down. Negative $1,500. Anybody else? 1,250. 1,500. 15 to pay down. Half. So $1,250 internet.
Offering on the bid screen, Lot T138, 1948 DeSoto Club Coupe, no reserve.
No reserve. $2,000. $1,000. Thank you. 1,500. $1,000 out of bed. High 15 to beg it. $1,000. $1,500. $1,000 out of bed. Down 1,250. 15. 17 half. $2,000. $2,000 out of bed. High $2,000 down 2. Down 2. Down 2. Here down 2. 22 and a half. High down 5. 25. High 7 and a half. 3. 2 and a half. High 32 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 4. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. $4,000. 2 and a half. Here 37 and a half. 4. 37 and a half. $4,000 out of bed. Down 4. Down 4. Down 4. High. Did you get 4? $4,000. You're out. 37 and a half. $100 negative 4,000. So $3,750. Jordan.
On the bid screen, Lot T139, a 1948 Chrysler Windsor sedan, no reserve.
No reserve. $3,000. Give $1,000. 15,000 on the bid. $1,500. $1,000 out of bed. Down 1,500. Down 1,250. $1,000 bid, high 12 and a high, $1,000, $1,250. You $1,000 him, $1,000, 12 and a half. You $1,000 down, $1,250 on her, 1250. 15, 1250, $1,000, 12 and a half. You $1,000 down, $1,250 bid, and down $1,250. Anybody else? Last call, $1,250. Sold $1,000, sold $1,000. Jordan.
Offering on the bid screen, lot T140, 1949 Dodge Coronet sedan. 1949 was the first year for the Coronet. No reserve.
You're right. $100, how much here? $3,000, $2,000, got $1,000, 500. $600, $500, $600. You find a bid, darn, $600 now, $500, $600. Find a bid, six bid, $100, $600. You $700, $800, $100, $8 bid. You $800, $1,000, $100, $1,000 out of bid. You now $100, now $1,000 out of bid. Now $1,250, $12 and a half, $15, $15, Andrew, $15. $1,500, $1,500 out of bed. $1,500, $12 and a half, $1,500. Anybody else? $1,250, $1,500, $100 and a half. Sold $1,250. Jordan.
Lot T141 on the bid screen, the 1951 Plymouth Cranbrook Club Coupe. No reserve.
You're right. That's what I thought it was. I'm going to do $3,000, $2,000 bid. You take, give $1,000. Thank you. $1,250. You $1,000 down, 12 and a half, $1,000, $1,250 bid, $1,000 bid, 12 and a half, $1,000, $1,250. You $1,000 down, 12 and a half, $100. Anybody else? $1,250, $1,500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, $2,000, high 22 and a half. You $2,000 down, 22 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 2,500. But I'm going to do 7 and a half bid, I'm going to buy 25, 7 and a half. Anybody else? Last call, 25, 27, 59 and a half. Sold $2,500. Jordan.
Offered on the bid screen, lot T142, 1951 Kaiser Deluxe. No reserve.
Give it. $2,000 out of bed. Give $1,000, $1,250. $1,000 out of bed. $12 and a half bed. $1,000, $1,250. Hit now $1,500, $1,750. 15, 17 and a half, high 15, 7, down $2,000, 22 and a half, high $2,000, 22 and a half, 5, high 7 and a half, 3, $3,000, hit 3, high 3, to bigger to do $3,000, $3,000, hit 3, high down 3, down 3, down 3, 32 and a half, $3,000, 32 and a half, a bit 5, 35, high 2 and a half up here, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, internet. 3,500, 750, 35, 7 and a half, 100 down, 30, now $4,000, $4,000 out of bed, 42 and a half, I got you, $4,000, 42 and a half, $4,000, 2 and a half, yep, $4,000 down to that, Jordy's in, yep, $4,000 down, 40, now $4,500, sir, 42 and a half, 4,500, yep, 4,500, half, pound about 42 and a half, $4,500, $4,500, Jordan, 4,500 on it, half. So, $4,250 internet.
Up next, offered on the bid screen, lot T143, 1951 Crosley wagon with a 4-speed. No reserve.
You're right. 4-speed. $3,000, $3,000, $2,000. You got $1,000. $1,000. Down 15, 12 and a half, 15, 15 to bid. $1,500 down 15, 17 and a half, 15 to bid. 17 and a half, 1,500 $1,750, 15, 17 and a half, 15. Now 2. You 2. $2,000, $22 and a half, $2,000, $22 and a half internet. You $2,000, $22 and a half bid. I have $2,000, $22 and a half, $2,000, $2 and a half. Anybody else? $2,250, 5. $2,500 bid. You pay $2,500. $2,500, Shunner. $2,500. Yes, no, maybe 22 and a half, 500 and a half. Sold $2,250 internet.
On the bid screen, lot T144, 1953 Studebaker Commander, no reserve.
You buy Commander, Commander. You buy $3,000 out of bed. You 3, $1,000. $1,000 bucks, 500, 600, 700, 800, $1,000, 1,250, 1,500, 17 and a half, 2,000. You didn't make it, Travis. 22 and a half, 5, 2,500, high down 5, down 5, down 5, 7 and a half, 3, $3,000, hit 3, high 3 to bigger to do 2 and a half, high $3,000, 2 and a half, hit 3,000 down 2 and a half to bigger to do now 5, $3,500 down 5, down 7 and a half, 37 and a half, high to do 5 to bid 7 and a half, Commander, 3,500 down 700 big now 4,000 hit 4 high down 4 down 2.5 $4,000 250 hit 4,000 down 5 4,500 down 5 down 7.5 47.5 down 700 bed 4,500 down 7.5 $5,000 bed hit 500 negative 2.5 52.5 hit 5,000 down 2 down 5 $5,500 55 $6,000 $6,000 $6,000 $6,000 bed down negative $6,000 bed $6,000 on it, internet. 5,500, 6,000. 7.5, now $6,000. 57.5, 6. Now 2.5, $6,000, 2.5. Make up my mind. 6,500, 6,500 down 2.5, 5, 7. How about 7,000 now? 65, 7, 5. High down 7,000 down 5, 7,500, 8,000 on the bed. Hit $8,000, 5, 8,500. Hit $8,000, 5, 9. High down, gonna be 9. Hit 5, 9,500 down, negative 95, 95, 10. Hit $10,000 down 10, gonna be 10, 5. Hit 10 down 5, negative 10, 5, 11. 11 down. $11,000, $500, 11,000, 500, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 12, now $12,000, 12,5, hit 12,5, working by the hour, 12,005, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,5, 13,5, 13,5, higher negative 13,5, hit 13,5, I think you got him, 13,5, whoa, 14,000, 14,000, 14,5. 14,000 pound negative 14,500 15,000 15 to bed down negative 15,000 on a bed $15,000 run out of bullets 14,500 15,000 on a bed 14,500 15 to bed down negative 15,000 anybody else last call. So $14,500 internet 14,500.
Offering on the bid screen, lot T145, the 1955 Buick Special Hardtop with a nailhead V8, no reserve.
No reserve. And everybody back to how much here? Give 10 on this one. You 10. What do you got? $1,000, 2,000 out of bid, 15 down 2. Zach, 15 to bid 2, 25, 3 high down $3,000. You 3 high down. We raised the bar 3,500, $4,000, 4,500, 4,500 down negative 4,000. $500 out of bed. Yep, 4,500. $100 negative 45. $5,000. $5,000. What we did, Lou? 5,000 out of bed. 5,500. $5,500. Yep, 5,500. Negative $6,000. $6,000. 55 bed. Down negative $6,000. 55 bed. $6,000 down. Negative $6,000 down. Anybody else? 6,500. $6,000 pound of bed, $6,500 beats me. Yeah, $6,000, 65. Yeah, $6,000 5, 65. How are they gonna do? Now 7. Now $7,000, 6,500, $7,000 on a bed, $7,000 Zach. Last call. Thank you. So, $6,500 Jordan Hunter.
Offering on the bid screen, lot T146, 1925 Ford Model T Custom Speedster with the overhead valve conversion. Sold on a bill of sale. Please read VIN announcement. No reserve.
No reserve. How much here? Give 10 here. Give $5,000 on it. 5,000 out of bed. $1,000, 2,000 out of bed. 1,002, $1,000 bid 2, 3, $3,000, $3,000, $3,000, $3,000. Hit 3 on a speedster. 3, 4, hit 4, 5, $5,000 bid. Hit 5,000 down 5 bed down negative $5,000 on it. Hit 5, high down 5 down 5 down 3 down 5 down 5 bed. Anybody get $4,000? 3,000, 4,000. Anybody get 3,500 speedster? 3,500. Anybody else? 3,000. You're out, Jordan. 3,000, $3,500. Just thought I'd let you know. 3,500, high, $3,000 pound a bit, 32 and a half, down 5. Hit 32 and a half, 3,500, hand pound a bit, $3,500. Hit down 7.5, pound it down, negative $3,500, 37 and a half, $3,750 down a bit, down. Here we go. Now $4,000, 4,000 on bid. High now 4, down 4,000. Hit 4, high negative $4,000 bid, 7.5 bid, 4,000, 2.5. 42 and a half, high, $4,000 down to a half. He said nope. So $4,000 Zach on the phone.
On the bid screen is lot T147, 1955 DeSoto Firefly sedan with a Hemi, no reserve.
You're right. How much here? 5, get 3, get 2. $1,000, $1,500, $1,000 bid. High 15, 2, down 25, 25, 3, 35, 4, 4,000, 45, now 5, $5,000, $5,000, 5,500, $6,000, $6,000, $6,000 down negative 6, 65, $6,500, $6,000 find a negative $6,500. $6,000, $6,500. Last call, 65. $6,000, $6,500. Sold $6,000. Sold $6,000. Paul got
Offering on the bid screen, lot T148, 1955 Dodge Royal Sedan. Noiser.
You buy it. High bottom of the bank. Gonna do 3,000, 2,000 out. Give 1,000, 1,500. 1,000 out of bed. High 15 down 2, 25, 2,500. 3,000 out it. 3,500. 3,500. 4, 5, 5, 55, 6,000. $6,000, $6,000, 65, 5, 5 down 7, 7,000 out of bed, 7,000 down 7,000 down 7 down 5. You 5, 5, 5, $8,000. You 8,000 out of bed, 100 down, I got $8,000. No, I took Paul Gut for 7. Gonna be $7,500 up front. $7,000, $7,500, sir. Last call, you want her 7,500? Sold $7,000. Sold $7,000, Paul.
Offering on the bid screen, lot T148.1, 1901 Oldsmobile Curved Dash Replica Runabout.
Goodbye.
Noiser.
High bottom of the bank. Gonna do 1,000, 500, 500. You 500. Out of the bank. Gonna do $300. 300. $300. $200. Huh. 200. You 200. I'm gonna do $200 on her. You down 1, down 2. High 100. 200. You 2. High 1 a bit. I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do $200. You 1 a bit. Anybody give $200 for that runabout? Please. $200. 200. What do you got next? You got another one? Oh, you got 2, 3. Okay. You're 3. I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do 3 a bit. Down, $300. Sold $200. Sold $200. Paul got.
Up next, offered on the bid screen, lot T149, 1966 Volkswagen Beetle with a flat 4 and a 4-speed. Noiser.
That was bottom of an hour decorated to sell the Beetle. 5,000, 3,000. You 3, high 3, decorated $1,000, $1,500, $1,000 bid down, decorated 1,500. You 1 down, 15, 2, 2 down, down 2, down 2. You 2, high decorated 2, bid down, decorated $2,000. You 2, $2,500, $2,000, 5, 2,500, 3 down, $3,000 down 3, decorated $3,000 bid. 2,500, $3,000 all. 25, not 3, 7.5. 25, 7.5, 100 down, negative 700, down $3,000. You 3 to bid down, down 2.5, high 3,000 down, 250. You 3, 2.5, 100 down, negative 30, 2.5, half. Sold $3,000, sold $3,000 internet.
Up next on the block now showing is lot T149.1, a 2014 Mercedes-Benz GLK 350 with a V6 automatic. No reserve.
No reserve. Pond out of the bank. Gonna do how much here? Give 10,000 on it. Give 5,000 out of bed. 5,000 out of. Give 3,000 out of. 3,000 out of bed. High 3 to bed. Gonna do 3. Gonna be 3. Gonna be $2,000. You 2. Down 2. Down 2. Down 25. Here down 25. Pond out of it. 3,000 out of. 3,000 out of. 3,500 out of. 3,500. 4. You 4. High down 4,000 out of. Down 4,500. You get 4. You get 4. You get 4. Now 45. Thank you. You 4,000 out of. 4,500 out of bed. Gonna do 45 to bed. 4,500 out of. 4,000 out of. 45. Now 5,000 out of Paul. You 500. Gonna do 5,000 out of. Down 5. 4,500 to bed. Internet's in. 5,000 out on it. 5,000 out of bed. 45 to bed. Gonna do 5. You 5,000 out of. Anybody else? Last call. 5,000. 100 down. Lab. 5,500. I got 5 up here. Gonna be 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. You're out. Travis, 5,500. 5,000. Internet's in. $5,500 on her. Now 6,000. You're still out. 55. $6,000. Anybody else? 5,500. $6,000 down 6. Down 6,000. Last call. 6,000 out of bed. Down. Negative 6,000 out of lab. So $5,500 internet. And here's Matt.
Here is Matt. Now offering T150. That's a 2007 Pontiac Solstice convertible. Inline 4-cylinder automatic air and only 17,000 miles.
Highlight 10 miles. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a shout. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a cut of it of a 20. Who got 10 here down here? And I'd cut a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd cut a bit of down 10. Hellbrand. I'd cut a bit of a $5,000. 6 out of bid. And 5, 6, 7 a bid. And 7 down. Cut a bit down 8. I'd cut a bit of a 9. Then I'd cut a bit of a cut of it. I'd cut a bit of a 9 down 10. I'd cut a 10 out of bid. And 9, 10. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit 9 in the front. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit 9, 10. And I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a a cut of a 10, out of cut of a 95, no 10, and 95 bid, out of cut of a 10, out of cut of another predicament, out of cut of a 95, 10, and out of cut of a 10, out of cut of a 10, down 10, out of cut of a 95, down 10, out of cut of a takes 10, out of cut of a 10, to 5, and a 10, out of cut of a reserve is hot 5, out of cut of a 10, out of cut of a 10, 5, 11, 11 a bid, out of cut of a bid, out of cut of a town, out of cut of a 10, 5, 11 a bid, 11 here, 10, 5, down, 11, out of cut of a 10, 5, George Way, down, 11 a bid, and 10, 5 bid, out of cut of a bid, out of cut of a 11, down, last call down, out of cut of a 11 a bid, out of cut of a 10, 5, 11,000, 11 a bid, out of cut of a bid, out of cut of a 11 down, sold $10,500, sold $10,500, Jordan with the J.
Now offering T151, a 64 Mercury Comet, inline 6-cylinder, 3-speed manual.
All right, here, how to get a bit of a 25 here, how to get a bit of a red bond, how to get a bit of a 20 down 20, how to get a bit of a 10 a bid, and how to get a bit of a 5 here, 6 out bid, and how to get a bit of a 5, how to get a 6 out bid, how to get a hands high, 6,000 under down, how to get a bit of a 5, 6, 7, and 7 a bid, how to get a bit of a 7 down, 8 down, 8, how to get a 7 down, 8 down, how to get a 7 8 bid, 8 down a bid, how to get a bit of a 9, how to get a bit of a 8 down, how to get a bit of a 10, how to get a bit of a 10, and a 10, 11 a bid, how to get a 10,000, 11 a bid, how to get a 10,000, 11,000, hit 10 here, 11 a bid, how to get a 10, how to get a 11 down, Jordan's way down 10, 11 a bid, and how to get a bit of reserve is hop down 10 a bid, 11 down 5, down 11 a bid, and 10 5, 11 down, how to get a 11 here, 10 5, 11 a bid, 11 here, not how to get a 11 down, how to get a 10 5, down 11 a bid, how to get a 11 over there, a reserve is hop, sells all the way, 11 down, 11, how to get a 11, on the 5 here, how to get a 5 down, 11, how to get a 5, 11 5, and down 5 bid, how to get a 5 down 5, Johnny 1 5, how to 11 5, how to get a red 1 12, and 12 down, how to get a 12, 11 5, down 12, how to get a 12, Jordan, you're on 12, and 12 bid, how to get a 12, thank you though, 11 5, how to get a 12,000, sold 11 5, sold $11,500, Mitch with an M.
Now offering T152, that's a 2001 Ford F-250 Lariat pickup. Got a 7.3-liter turbo diesel V8 automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive, and a clean car
Like that, 7.3, how to get a how to get a how to get a how to get a miles
Owner
showing
states the
96,000 miles
miles
on it. How to get a miles showing 96,000 miles. 7.3 automatic 4-wheel drive cabinet amp. How to get a Brian Helmut chair 35,000. 35 pound. And down how to get a bit of a 35. How to get a bit of a 25. How to get a bit of a 25. 10 12 band. And 10 12 15. And down 15 17 17. How to get a bit of a 17 18. Down 19. How to get a bit of 19 20. And how to get a bit of a 20. How to get a bit of a 19. Down 20 band. 19 a bit 20,000. And 20 band. How to get a bit of a 20. Down 19. How to get a 20 band 1. And 1 here. How to get a bit of a 1. Down 1. How to get a bit of a 1 2. And 2 2 2 2 2. How to get a 2. How to get a 12 2. And 2. How to get a 2. Johnny 1 2. How to get a 1's right there. Down 2. And 2 to bid. How to get a 12 there. 22,000. And 2. How to get a 2. How to get a 2. Down 1. How to get a 2. Down 1. Down 2. And 1 bid. How to get a 2. How to get a 12 down. How to get a 2. How to get a 12 bid. 22,000. And 1 2. Roller slow. How to get a 2. And 1. How to get a 2. How to get a David get a load. How to get a 22 bid. 1 0 2. How to get a half par 2. And 2. How to get a 2 2 2. How to get a 2. How to get a 2 down 2. And a 3. How to get a 3. And 3 bid. How to get a Brian 3. How to get a 2 5 down 3. Got 22 5 down 3. And a 2 5 3. And how to get a third. How to get a reserve is hot. 22 5 23 bid. And Sam. How to get a 3. And how to get a 3 3 3. How to get a Johnny 3. How to get a I'm there Johnny 3. And 3 to bid. How to get a 3 down 2 5. How to get a 3 down 2 5. How to get a bit of a 23,000. I'd have sold 22 5. Sold 22 5. Nick's way.
Now offering T153, a 1974 Dodge Dart Sport. Got the original 318 Magnum V8, board and balanced and blueprinted 30 over, 4-speed manual, new upholstery, including front seat pads, headliner, and upholstery.
I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. Here we go again. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 10,000 under now. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a Kirk. Get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Thank you. 6 out of bid. Money's on. I'd get a bit of a 5 600. Hit 5 6 here. I'd get a 7. And a 8 down. Pay down. Pay down. I'd get a bit of a 9. Then I'd 10. I'd get a 10. I'd get a 9. So pair 10. And 9 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. 11. I'd get a 10. A pair 11 a bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 a bid. 11 5. Thinking of 12. 11 5. Thank you. Down 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. 11 5. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 grand bid. And I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. 11 5. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. And I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 to 5. I'd get a 12 500. And 12 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a 12 down 13 a bid. And 13. I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd get a bit of a 12 500. 13 5. And 5. I'd get a 13,000. 5 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14. Reserve is hot. At 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 14. 14. I'd get a bit of 13 5. 14,000. At 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000 now. At 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. 15. I'd get a bit of a 15,000. At 15. I'd get a bit of a 5. 15 5. Nick, you want to get 5. I'd get a 15 5. At 15. I'd get a bit of a 5. Johnny 1 5. I'd get a bit of 15 5. At 16. I'd get a 16. The other John 16. How bad? At 16 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 5 5. 16 5 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a a side of bid at 5, how to get a bit of a 5, 16, how to get a bit of mixed signals there, John. You say 5, and how to get a 16, 5, how to get a bit of a 5, I'd have sold 16, $16,000. That, John, he's with Mitch.
Now offering T155 and 98 Ford E350 van. V8 automatic transmission with air.
Well, there you go. How to get a bit of a, what's that? Oh, absolutely. I'd get a bit of a 20 pound. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of room is threes once inside of it. I'd get a bit of a 20 down, 10 a bit. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a down 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 6 pound bid. I'd get a 6, 7, 7, 7. I'd get a 6, 7 a bit. And 7 pound bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000. And if it's 7,000, it's 7 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 6,000. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. And 71, 7 a third. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a 7 pound a bit. And 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. Look good at Grand Island. I'd get a 6,007. And 7 a bit. I'd get a roll slow. I'd get a 6 7 a bit, and I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 6 down, I'd get a bit of a 16 5, and I'd get a 6 out 5 here, and I'd get a 6,500 a bit, I'd get a bit of a 5, and 5 meter, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6,005 in a bit, and I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a 6,000, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd have, and I'd get a bit of a 5, got to close it at 6,000, and close it at $6,000 north of 10 to get a mystery machine done.
Now offering T156, a 2016 BMW X1. Turbocharged inline 4-cylinder all-wheel drive automatic transmission.
Usual color, not get a bit of a as it is. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 20. I'd get a bit of a 10. At 10 a bit. I'd get a bit of a tone. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 5,000, 7,000 a bit. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 10. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10, 12, 10 a pair, 12 bit. At 10, I'd get a bit of 12,000. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a mouse or decent. I'd 10, 11 a bit. 11,000 a down. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. Hit 10,000. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 11 down 11. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. Net. I'd get a bit of a 12. 11 to 13. I'd get a bit of a 12. 13 a bit. At 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 13. 13. I'd get a bit of 12,000 a bid. Get a bit of 13,000. At 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 13. That's relation. I'd get a bit of 13 a bid. At 12. I'd get a bit of 13. Walk out of 8. I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd get a bit of 12. I'd get a bit of a 13 a bid. At 12 here. I'd get a bit of 13. 13. I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a hands high last call. And if it get $13,000 on the X1. 13 pound a bid. At 12. I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd have. And I'd get a bit of 13. 13. I'd get a bit of a closer there. 12. You get a closer $12,000. I'd get a bit of Baker says in the buy.
Now offering T157, a 67 Buick Riviera, comprehensive restoration, extensive engine and transmission rebuild, V8 with an automatic.
I'd get a bit extensive. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a time down. I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 7 down 7 down 10. David Richardson time. I'd get a 10. At 10 a bid. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down a bid. At 10 hell. I'd get a blue. I'd get a bit of a new hat. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. At 10 I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get 11. 12,000. At 12 I'd get a bit of a 12. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 down bid. At 12 I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 down 11,000. I'd get a 12 bid. 11 a bid. And if it's a $12,000 on or down, I'd get a 12,000. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. At 12 here, David is right up your alley. 12,000 a bid. 11,000. 12 bid. And Jim would have it sold by Tuesday. 12,000 a bid. 11,000. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a roller slow. 11 hit a bit of a 12,000. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. Anything else hands high? $12,000 and I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. I'd get a bit of a close at 11,000. It close at $11,000 north of $15,000 a buy.
Now offering T158, a 2013 Mini Cooper. It is an inline 4-cylinder, 5-speed manual with air and only 55,000 miles.
Cooper, I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 down. I'd get a 11 model fill showing 55,000 miles on it. I'd get a bit of a $10,000 who wants one. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 who get 5,000 for it. And at 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of a time 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, 6 out of bed. At 5 here, 6,000 down. I'd get a bit of a $5,000, 6,000 a bed. On the Cooper, 6 out of bed. I'd get a bit of a 500 down, 6 out of bed. At 5, I'd get a 6,000 down here. I'd get a bit of a 5 bed, 6,000. And a 5 here, I'd get a 600, 600, get a bit of a 5 bid, 6,000's all, 6,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, get a bit of a 6 pound bid, it's 6 here, I'd get a 655, never thought of that, now 6,000, and I'd get a 6 here, 55 over there, I'd get a 6 pound, do down 6 pound a bid, I'd get a 6 here, 6, now 5, 6,005, I'd get a bit of a 5, 6,000, I'd get a bit of a 5, here's 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 6,005, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 5, I'd get a 65, and if it else, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 6,000, hit a bit of a 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 600, get a bit of a 5 down, 6,005 in a bid, and 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, get away, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, and 5, thank you, now 70 out back there, and I'd get a bit of a 7,000, and I'd get a bit of a 7, of a 65 living there, and I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a 7, 67 half, what the heck, he's here, now 7,000, front row, give $7,000.
Don't lose it for an itty-bitty bid like that. Give 7,000. Give 7,000. Yeah, he's out there. 7,000 a bid. 67, having a back, $7,000. On that Cooper, only 55,000 miles on a little red car, 7,000. 67 half, bid of it is at 7,000. 7 a bid, 67 half, 7 a bid. I'd get a bid of it 7, take it 250 out again. I'd get a bid 250, got 7. He's going to sell it, 72.50. Zach, if it helps at all, reserve is off, 72.50. 7 a bid, down 10 a pair, 7,000. I'd get a bid of it, could have a 250, not have. Sold 7,000, sold $7,000, Mitch.
Now offering T159er, no 6 Ford Mustang Coupe, V6 automatic. This is a custom build to visually resemble a Shelby GT 500 with air.
Full made, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid, and a 20 bid down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20, I'd get anybody give $10,000 on the pony here, 10 down to bid, and a 10 here, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10 down, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 6 here, I'd get a bit against 7, and I'd get a bit of a 7 down, paid down, I'd get a bit of a 9, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 9, ace bid, 9,000, and 9, I'd get a bit of a 9 to bid, 8 down to bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, and I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd get a bit of a 9 down, paid down, I'd get 8,000 to bid, 9,000, 8 bid, anybody else at $9,000 on the Mustang, 9,000 to bid, $8,000, anybody give $8,500 on it, I'd get a bit of a 5, 8,000, 5 to bid, 85, 8,000, $8,500 on it, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85, 8 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, Dan, you watching over here, 85 to 9,000, and a 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, get a roll slow, I'd get a bit of a 9,000, 85 bid, $9,000 is all, 9,000, and 9, outside she goes, I'd get a bit of a 9, 85 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, 85 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, can't believe this, 85 bid, 9,000, and a 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, and I'd get a bit of a 9, 85 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, and I'd have, gonna close it at 85, closer to 85, closer to 10 or 12 to buy.
I'll tell you what, Trev, here's one for you. T160, 03 Cadillac DeVille limousine, 6-door conversion, V8, automatic transmission, served as a funeral home's family courtesy car. Only 27,600 miles, no reserve.
I'd get a bit of quiet its whole life. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20, no reserve down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10, at 10 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Anybody give $5,000? 5,000. 2,000, absolutely. 3, that great miles is right. Get 2, 3, unless you got 3. Thank you, 4 right behind you. 4, 3 to bid. Johnny went forward. I'd get a 3 to back. 4, 35, 4,000, 35, 4,000 to bid. 4, 35 here. 4,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 4. At 35 bid, I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 35, I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 35, 4, 35. Enemy us at $4,000 on it. I'd get a bit of a 4. He's in 35. Now 4, and now 4. No, he's out. I'd get a bit of a 4. 35, I'd get a bit of Des Moines Cartel's out. 4,000 to bid. And a 4. You want to get 4, and I'd get a bit of a 4. And I'd get it. Don't anybody down over there. I'd get a bit of a 4. 35 bid, 4,000. You want to get 4, and I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 35 down. 4 hands high. Last call. 4,000. Sounded 3,500. Sold $3,500. Mitch with an M.
Now offering T161. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the Rex's Antique Car Museum collection. We are putting a couple on the stage here for eye candy. The rest of them will be offered on the screen. The first one here, and the waiver applies as I read before. This is a 1967 Cadillac DeVille. 429 V8 automatic transmission with air, no reserve.
There you have it. Henstry's red. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a town. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a tan. I'd get a bit of a tan. Loose stick around here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. At 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 3 down. 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 a bid. I'd get a bit. Says 1 on the screen. $2,000 on the DeVille on the screen. 2,000 a bid. Hit a bit. Get 2 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 2,000. I'd get 1,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 1,000. $1,000 on DeVille on the screen. 1,000 a bid. All right, here we go. I'd get a bit at $500 on it. 750, 5 down, 1,000 under, 1250, 1,000's a bid. You, Norm, you're going to be 1250. Norm, you're going to be 12 and a half, 1,000 under, 1250, 1,000 a bid. And down 12 and a half, 10 down to get a bit of a 12 and a half fair, down 10, down 12 and a punter. And 10, I'd get a bit of a 12, 15, 1,500 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15, Cowboys, 1750. At 15 back there, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 2, got your back, get a bit 2 down a bid. Hit 2, down 2, I'd get a bit of 1 on the screen, 2,000 on a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 17 and a half, 2 bid. At 2 here, down 2, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of 1750. Hit of a last call, 2 down a bid. 1750, I'd get a bit of a Norm, you ought to get 2,000, and I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd have sold at 1750, sold 1,750 Zach's way.
Now, once again on the screen, T162, a 70 Oldsmobile Delta 88 convertible, V8 automatic transmission. Is that the one sitting right there, Dan?
It's in 2 places at
Sitting
once.
right
It's on the
in front
screen
of
and
us.
right in front of us. I'd get a bit of a tear, and I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a $5,000. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 600 bid, I'd get a 600 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, 600 bid, and a 777, I'd get a 600, get a bit of a 7,000 bid, at 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 7,000 down 7, I'd get get a bit of a 7,000 bid, 6,000, and if it's at 7, it's 7 to bid, I'd get a 600, get a bit of a 7,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 65, down 7, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a green, down 5, it's 705, and a 5, down 8, down 8, down 8, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 585, I'd get a bit of a 585 in a bid, 8,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 585, Mitches, you want to give 85, 8,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 in a bid, I'd get a bit of 8,000, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd have 8,000, I'd get a bit of a 8,500. Sold 8,000, sold $8,000 next way.
Now, once again, the one rolling up here on the block, just for eye candy, we are selling the one on the screen, T163, a 1972 Honda 350, 5-speed manual gearbox, gold tank with black side panels, no reserve.
Sold the bike on the screen down. I'd get a bit of a 2,500 bid. At $2,500 down, I'd get a bit of a 25 down. I'd get a give $1,000 bid. I'd get a bit of $1,000. The Honda on the screen, give $1,000. Anybody give $500 on it? 500. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 3 down 200 on a bid. At 2, I'd get a 200. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 3. And a 3 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 400 on a bid. At 5 here down 5. Norm, give me 5. At 4 to back, get a bit of a 5 600. Thank you 600 on a bid. At 500 600 700. At 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 600 bid 700. At 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a 6 down paid down paid down paid. I'd get a 70 bid. 800 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid here. Broke the lead. 800 on a bid. I'd get a 700 800. 800 on a down. I'd get a bit of a 8 down paid down paid. I'd get a bit down paid. I'd get a 700 I'd get a 800 on a bid. 800 on a down. I'd get a bit of a 8 down paid. I'd get a bit of a 8 down paid. I'd get a sold at 700. It sold $700 Mitch Bertunik.
Now offering T164 on the screen, a 74 Volkswagen Thang convertible, 4-cylinder engine, got a 4-speed, no reserve,
Move that thing. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 a bid and a 10 here. And I'd get a bit of a $5,000 on the VW thing. 5,000 at 5. I'd get a bit of a 5-2 bid, 3,000 bid at 2, 3. I'd get a bit of a 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a Johnny 1, 4, 5, or 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 45, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, get a bit of 55. If I'd get a 600 bid, I'd get a 6, 5, 5. I'd get a 600, get a bit of a 5, 6 in the back, get a bit of a 5. Hit 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, Zach's way, get a bit of a 5, 600, get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a 7, 7, 7 telephones in. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a 7,000. Hit 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a 65. I'd get a bit of a 7, 5. I'd get a 75 in a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 75. Telephone Zach's out. 75 in a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 75, 75, 75, 72, 55, 75 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. You get 5 yet. And I'd get a bit of 72 in a pair. 75 bid. 72, 55. And I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 77 half 100. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 7 half. At 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 100. I'd get a bit of a 75 in a bid. 77 half. I'd get 8. You got 8. Now I'll take that. Now 85. Now 85. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of 85 bid. 8,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. 82. 50. Now 5. 85. 85. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85 in a bid. And now 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. 85. 82. 50. I'd get a last call. 85. And now 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd have. Sold at 82.50. Sold 8,250. Zach's way in the back.
Now offering on the screen, T165, a 75 Chrysler New Yorker Brougham sedan, V8 with an automatic, no reserve.
I'd get a bit of a small line on that. I'd get a bit of a Broham here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. And now 5. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 for it. 1,000 a bid. And a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a there's a Broham driver. I'd get a 1,000 a bid. And a punt here. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 here. I'd get anybody get $500 on it. 500, 750 down 1,000. You got $1,000 thing at 1250 bid. Hit 10 down 12 and normally to make it back there. 1,000 a bid. I'd get a 1250. A down bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half here. I'd get a 10 and 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 15. 100 in the bid. And 15 down. I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half. I'd get a bit of a 15. And I'd get a bit of 15. 15. 7 half. I'd get a bit of 50. Way up high down 2 to 2. Hit 2 2 2. I'd get a bit of a 17 half. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. Way up high right up there. 2,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 250. Hit 2. But half here. I'd get a bit of a 10 up here. 2. I'd get a bit of a pound down 2 to bid. 250. And I'd get a 2 way up high. I'd get a 250. I'd get a 22 to fair norm. Y'all done. At 2 to bid. I'd get a 250. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a pound down 2. I'd get a 2250. And I'd have. Sold her 2,000. Sold $2,000 Zach's way up high in the bleachers.
Now offering T166 on the screen. A 1926 Ford Model T Roadster pickup. 4-cylinder engine, 2-speed planetary transmission, folding soft top, no reserve.
That's a nice example, though. I'd get a bit of a 10 here down. I'd get a bit of a down. Get a bit of a T Roadster down. I'd get a bit of a 10, 5,000. And I'd get a bit of a 2,000, 3,000 bid. And a 2 here down. Get a bit of a 3 down. 2 to bid 3. I'd get a bit of that Sam. I'd get a 2. I'd get a 3,000 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a 2. 3. I'd get a 3,000. And if you get 3, I'd get cut of it of a 3, down cut of any bit of a cut of a 3, down cut of it of a 2, down cut of it of a 3, down 2, down 3, and a 3, get $25 on it, down cut of it of a 25, and 25 down, down cut of it of a 25, down cut of it of a 5, down 2, down 5, 3, down 3, and down cut of it of a 3, down 5, down cut of it of a 5, 35, down cut of a 3, down cut of it of a 5, hit 3, down cut of it of a 5, down cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 5, down cut of it of a 3, down cut of a 35 in a band, hit 3, down cut of it of a 5, down cut of a net round, down cut of it of a 3, down cut of it of a 3,500, and down cut of it of a 5, 5, 5, down cut of any bit of a cut of a 3, down cut of it of a 5, down 3, down cut of any bit of a cut of a 3,500, and I'd have sold her 3,000, sold $3,000, Nick, with an N.
Now offering T167 on the screen, a 1918 Dodge Brothers Roadster. Inline 4-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
No, not could have not many of them back. I'd could have any bit of a
Oh, there's not,
I'd could have not many of them left. I'd could have a 5. I'd could have a drinking out of most of them. I'd could have a 2, down 2,000 bid. Hit 2, I'd could have a 2,000 bid. Hit 2 to bid. I'd could have a 2, down 2. I'd could have a 2, I'd could have a 2, 25 down 5 here, 3 down 3 down 3 5. Hit 35. Zach, you're out 35, 35. 3 down. I'd could have a telephone. Zach, sorry, 35. Hit 3. I'd could have a 5. 35, I'd cut of a 3 to 4, 4, 4, down 4, I'd cut of it about 4, 5, hit 45 bid, I'd cut of it about 45, 45, I'd cut of it about 45 bid, hit 45 bid, I'd cut of it about 5, 5, 5, 10, I'd cut of it about bids up here, 5,000, sorry, Norm, you're a little late there, 5 bid, and I'd cut of it about 5, 55, 15, 5, 15, 5, 5,000, 55 in a bid, and I'd cut of it about 5, I'd cut of it about 55 here, 5,000, 55 in a bid, hit 5, I'd cut of it at 50, 6 down, I'd cut of a 6 here, 55, 6 down a bid, hit 600 down, I'd cut of a 6 here, I'd cut of any better, cut of a 6 down, I'd cut of it 55 up here, 6,000, and 6 here, Megan's in the lead, I'd cut of a 6 down a bid, and 6 here, I'd cut of any better, cut of a 6 down, 6 down, I'd cut of any better, cut of a 6 down bid, I'd cut of the last call, and 6 here, I'd cut of any better, cut of a 6 down, cut of any better, cut of a 6,000, sold 55, sold $5,500, Megan with an M.
Now offering T168 on the screen, a 1941 American LaFrance fire truck, V12 with a manual transmission, no reserve.
I'd cut of a fire truck that goes wee-wee on. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a tear. I'd cut of a 10. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it. I'd cut of it about 5,000. Hit 5. I'd cut of it went right over everybody's head. I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of, I know you got it. I'd cut of a 2,000, 3,000 bid. Hit 2, 3. I'd cut of a 2, 3. Hit a bit of a 3. I'd cut of it of a 3. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it. You say 2 down there. I'd cut of it of a 2. I'd cut of a touch you did. I'd cut of it of a 2. Some of you out there, you're just laughing. 1,000 a bid. $1,000 on the fire truck. Give 1,000 bid. 1,000 down. I'd cut of it of a 1. I'd cut of it get 1,000 in. And a 1. I'd take it 2. I'd cut of a $1,000 bid. I'd cut of it a 1,500. $1,000 15 bid. Hit 15, 15, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5, 2, pair 5. And I'd cut of it about 5 down 2. Down cut of it about 5. Now you're not laughing. I'd cut of a 2 bid. 25 in a bid. And 2 down cut of it about 5 down 2 down 5 down 5 down 5. You got 5. I'd cut of a 3 down 3 and a 3. I'd cut of it of a 3 down 25 bid. 3,000 now. Hit 3. I'd cut of it of a 25 down 3. I'd cut of it of a 25 down 3 down 25 3. And I'd cut of it of a 3 down 3 down 3. I'd cut of it of a 25 bid. I'd cut of a 3. I'd cut anybody else 3,000 bid. And 25 bid. I'd cut of a 3. Do you want 3 7 half? I never thought of that 3,000 bid. Hit 3. I'd cut of it of a 3 down 7 half. I'd cut of a 3. I'd cut of it. You want to get 3,000. Hit 3. I'd cut of it of a 3 down 7 100. I'd cut of it of a 3. I'd cut of it of a 3 down 27 half 3 bid. And a 2 pound half bid. I'd cut of a 3. I'd cut of a 250 bid. Hit 3 to bid. I'd cut of a 250. I'd cut of it of a 3 down to the bid. I'd cut of a 3 bid 250. Hit 3. I'd cut of it of a 10 bid. I'd cut of have it paid for the weekend. I'd cut of a 3 down to the bid. Hit 3 down cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 10 bid. I'd cut of a refill pools. I'd cut of a 3 down to the bid. Sold 3,000. It sold $3,000. Megan with an N on the end.
Now offering T169, a 58 Edsel Citation sedan on the screen, V8 automatic power wheel, steering wheel hub, push button transmission, no reserve.
Out, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a tear down. I'd cut of it about 5 down band. I'd cut of it about 5 here. I'd cut of it about 5 to 5. I'd cut of a Citation sedan. I'd cut of it of a 2,000. Hit 2. And down. I'd cut of it of a 2 down 2 down 2. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of 1,000 a band. 1,000 or down. I'd cut of it of a 1 down 1 1 1. I'd got $1,000 on that end, so I'll give 1,000 for it. 1,000 a band. 1,000 down. I'd cut of it of a 1. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a pound. I'd cut of it of a 1 down 1. Anybody get $500 sold whole car at $500 a band. I'd cut it the hard way. 500 a band down 5. And a bit of $500 on the end sold. Citation sedan for 500. $500. Boy, somebody on 2. 5 in a bid. 5. 500 on a bid. I'd cut of it about 5. 5. I'd cut of it way up for that. I'd cut of it about 5. And now 5. I'd cut. Travis, says you want to get $500 on that Edsel? Turn it into something like a bar or a curio cabinet or whatever you find on Etsy for $500. Yeah, it would be 600. 500, 600, yield same place.
Megan's leading, I think, Matt, but it's up to you.
Oh, I know Norm's going to get 600, though. 500's up here, 600 on a bid. Anybody else at 600? $600 on it. How kind of it? Norms, you want to give 6 back there? 500 bid, 600. Laura's, you want to give 600? 500 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 600 down. I'd cut a bit of a 600 down. I'd have 600 bid. Sold $500. Sold $500 Megan's way.
Now offering T170 at 59 Plymouth Belvedere sedan on the screen. Inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
There you go. Not get a bit of a color down. Not get a bit of a coral one. Not get a bit of a 5. Not get a bit of a 5. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of hell, Kevin. Not get a bit of a 2,000 bid. Hit 2. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a give $1,000 on it. Not get a bit of 1,000 on that Plymouth. 1,000 15 bid. 1,000 that's him. 15 internet. You got to be 1,500. Sorry. And now 2. Now 2. Not get a bit of a 5. 25. Not get a bit of a 25. 2. Not get a bit of a 5. Hit 2. Not get a bit of a 5. Not get a bit of back there. Zach. Get a bit of a 25 and a bit 2. Not get a bit of a neck down. Now 5. Hit 5. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a 3. And a 3 down. 5. 35. Not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a 35 and a bit of 3. Bid 35 and another now. Hit 3. Not get a bit of a 35. Not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a 5. Then you want 35 and a bid. And not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a 5 down 3. Not get a bit of a 5 down 3 down 5. Not get a bit of a 3,000. Not get a last call 35 and a bid. Hit 3. Not get a bit of a 3,500. Sold 3,000. Sold $3,000 next way.
Now offering T172 on the screen, an 83 Oldsmobile Tornado V8 with an automatic, no reserve.
Well, there you go. Not get a bit of a 2,000 down. Not get a bit of a 1,000 on a bid. Not get a bit of a pond. Not get a bit of a pound here. Not get a bit of $500 on it. 500. 500 on the bid on the Tornado. 500 on the bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 on the bid. And down 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 down 400 on the bid. 400. $400 on the Tornado. 400 on the bid. Thank you. Down 5. 4 is there. 500. Anybody else said $500 on the Tornado. 400 on the bid. 5. Hit 4. Not get a bit of a 5 down 4. Not get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5. Not get a bit of a 5 down 4. Not get a bit of a 5. And not get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get the last call on the internet. You want to give 500 and I'd have 500. Sold $400 next. Sold $400 next Spracklin.
Now offering T173, and I think that's the one right down here by Dan. It's right in front of the block. It is from the Rex's Antique Car Museum. An 88 Pontiac Fiero GT fuel-injected V6, 5-speed manual, air conditioning, no reserve.
Yes, sir. Not get a bit of a 8 time pair down. Not get a bit of a drive it around. Go home, wash Miami Vice. Not get a bit of a hair tan. Not get a bit of a 5,000. And down 5. And not get a bit of a 5 down 5. Not get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5. Get a 6 down here. 5 there. 6 down. Thank you. At 5 bid. 6 down a bit. Not get a bit of a 6 7. At 7 a bit. Not get a bit of a 6 down 7 8 down 8 down 8. Not get a bit 8 down 8 down. Not get a bit of a 9 down 9 10. And 10. Not get a bit of a pound. Not get a bit of 11. Not get a bit of 10 down 11 a bit. And 10. Not get a bit of a pound. Not get a bit of 10. Not get a bit of 11,000 a bit. And not get a bit of 11 here. Not get a bit of 11 down 10. Not get a bit of a pound. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of messages. You want to give 10 5. Got 10 bid. Got to roll it slow. 10,000. 500 in the bid. And 10 bid. Not get a bit of a 5. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 5. Last call. Hit 10. Not get a bit of a 5 down 5 11. Not get a bit of a pound down 11 down 11 down 11. Not get a bit of a 10 11 down 5. 11 here. Not get a bit of a 5 down 11. Not get a bit of a 5 11,000 5. And not get a bit of a 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 11. Not get a bit of a 5. Sold 11,000. Sold $11,000 next way.
Now offering T173.1 on the screen. A 1986 Jaguar XJ6 sedan. Inline 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, sunroof, no reserve.
Thank you. Not get a bit of a XJ6 time down. Not get a on the screen, folks. Out. Not get a bit of a here 5. Hit 5,000 a bit. Not get a bit of a 5. Down 5. Not get a bit of a 5 down 4. Not get a bit of a 4. Not get a bit of a 3,000 bid. Hit 3 to bid. Not get a bit of a 3. Down 3 on the Jag on the screen. Not get a bit of a 2,000. Hit a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 2,000 here. Not get a bit of a 2. Hit 2. Not get a bit of a 2. $1,000 on the Jaguar on the screen. 1,000 on a bid. 1,000 sold. Not get a bit of a 1,000 bid. 1,000 down. Not get a bit of a pawn. Down pawn. Not get a bit of a 1,000 a bid. And not get a bit of a down. 500. The Jaguar on the screen, think is 750. Yeah, 750. Now $1,000. In the white there. Not get a 750. Now give 1,000. Sir, give $1,000. Jaguar on the screen, give 1,000 for it. How to get $1,000. 1,000 a bid. 1,000. 1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 7.5. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. 1,000. Take it now. 1,250. 1,250. 15. I think he did. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500 in the bid. 1,250. Could have been 1,500. 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 1,500 in the bid. Last call. 1,250. 1,500. Sold $1,250. Sold $1,250 next way.
Now offering T174 1991 Pierce Dash fire truck on the screen. Diesel engine, automatic transmission, red, 10-lug wheels, no reserve.
All right. Fire truck time again, Des Moines. I'd get a bit of a town. I'd get a bit of a here. 5,000. What do we get for this one? 5. Lot of iron on there. I'd get a bit of a $5,000. 2,000. 1,000's down, so I'm going to give 2. 1,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 1,500 on the fire engine. 1,000 under 1,500 in a bid. He's in there. I'd get a bit of a town. I'd get a bit of row 4. 1,000 under 1,500. $1,000 and if it does at 15, I'd get a bit of 1,000. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15 bid. And 15. I'd get a bit of Bruno need 1. I'd get a bit of 1,500 in a bid. I'd get a bit of 1,000. I'd get a bit of 1,250. 15. 1,750. 1,500 a pair, 1,700 now 2,000. Now 2,000 a bid, 1,750. Could have been a 2, down 2,250. 22 to bid, 2 pound here, 2,250. 2 to bid, not get a bit of a 2 down pair, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a pound down 2, not get a bit of a 2,250 bid. Hit 2, not get a bit of a 2,250, not get a bit of a 2 bid, could have been a 2,250, and I'd have. Sold her 2,000, sold $2,000 Megan's way with an M. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev Morbeck.
An offering on the bid screen lot T175, a 1929 Ford Model A Sport Coupe with a rumble seat, no reserve.
You're right. Higher David and David appeared. Higher David to get here. Who get 10? Higher David to get 10,000 to get 5. 5,000 under David and David at 500 David at 5. Zach, you won. Higher David at $1,000. It won. Higher David to get 2. Higher David at $1,000. David to get down 2. Higher David at $1,000 is bid. Who get 1,500? Yep, we have 15. 2. Higher David to get down 25. 100 under David at a 2,500 on 3. Hit 3. 3,500. Higher David at 35. 4,000 under David at 45. I get 4,000 under David at 4,500 under David at 4's bid. 45. 5,000. Yep, 500 David at I think he's done. Higher David at 5,000. I get 4,500 under David at 5. Last call. 100 David at 4,500 under David at 5,000. So 4,500 under Nick Spracklen.
On the bid screen lot T176, 1934 Dodge Fire Truck with ladder, hose, and spotlight, no reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David at a beard. 100 David to get 5,000 under bid. 100 David at 5 to bid 500. 1,000 under 1,500. Yep, 100 David at 1,500. 100 David at $1,000 is bid. Who get 1,500? Nick, you got your man in there for throw. Yep, 1,000 under 1,500. 100 David at 1,000. 100 David to get 15, 15, 15. 80 David to get 1,250. Last call. $1,000. 12 and a half. Yep, 100 David at 1,250. Down David at 1,000. Down David at 1,250. So, $1,000 Nick Spracklen. So, 1,000.
On the bid screen lot T177, a 1939 Packard sedan with a straight 8, no reserve.
Yep, Higher David at a little different deal. Higher David at 15,000. David to get 15. Some get 10. Some get 10. Some get $5,000 for it. Yep, 500 David at 5,000. David at 500 David to get 5,000. David to get 5. Give $2,000 to start at 3. I get 2 to bid 3. I'm at 2,000. David at 3 to bid. David at trying to get Nick. Higher David at a 2. 3. Yep, 3. Higher David to get 3,000 bid. David to get $2,000. David to get 3. Somebody get $2,500. $2,000, 25, 2,500 under David to bid 2 to bid 25. Nick has the bid at $2,000 to get 2,500. 2,500 under David to bid 2,000 under David to bid 25. 3. Now 35. Now 35. 35. 4. I'm at 30, 45. Now 45. I get 4 to bid. 100 David at a 4,500 under Paul got cast the bid. I get $4,000, 4,500. 4,500 under David to bid David at a 4,500 under David to bid David at a 45. You want 42 and a half? 42.50. 4,000, 42 and a half. I get 4 to bid, 42 and 50. 45. Where'd you go, Paul? 45. 42 and a half. You got to be 4,500. I got 42 and a half up front. 45. 4,500 under David and 42 and a half. 45. Last call. Yes or no? I get 42. If David, I get 45. 4,500. So, 4,250. Nick Spracklen.
On the bid screen lot T178, 1926 Ford Model T Coupe with crank start. Please read VIN announcement, no reserve.
And thank you. Higher David to get down 5. David to get 500. David at a 5 here. 1, 2. Higher David at 1,000. David to get 2. I'm a 1,000. David to get 2,000. David at $1,000 is bid. Somebody get 1,500. I'm 1 to bid. Higher David to get here 15. Higher David to bid. Nick has bid at $1,000. 15. I got 1,000. David to bid 15. Higher David to bid down 1,500. Down 2. Higher David to get here 2,000. Down 5. 2,500. David to bid 2 to bid. 25. Paul, you're out. I get $2,000. 2,500. I'm at 2,000. David to get 2,500. David to bid $2,000. 2,500. Anybody else at 25. 2,000 David to get 2,500 David to bid Nick's in. Last call. 2,000 David to get 2,500. So, $2,000 Nick Spracklen.
That was the final offering for now from the Rex Antique Car Museum. Up next, coming down the lane is lot T180, 1993 Corvette Coupe with an LT1 Targa top factory wheels.
Yep, right. I'm at it on David to bid, David and Beard, on David to bid 15. 100 David to bid 15, 15. Who give $10,000 red Corvette? Yep, 10. 100 David to bid down 10,000. 100 David to bid down 10. Bid a bid $4,000. $5,000 again 5. Yep, 5, 6. 100 David at a 7. I down 7,000. David to bid 7 to bid. 100 David to get 7,000. David to bid 6 is bid. Who wants to give 7? 8. 8,000. Now 9. Down 900 David at 9,000. I get 8,000. 9. Down 900 David at 9,000. David at 85. Now 9. I get 8,500. I'm there, Kirk. David at 9,000. David at 85 is bid. You get 9. Now 10. Now just give 10, sir. 10,000. David at all right. Give 9,500. I've got George at 9. Give 95. $9,500. Reserves off. Cars for sale. Got it. 10. Iron David to get down 10. Iron David to bid 10 to bid. $10,000 down 10. Now 11. 11. 12. Iron David to bid $12,000 bid. Hit 12. $12,000 David to bid. David to 12 to bid. 100 David to bid down 12. $12,000 David to bid down 12. George, you want it for $12,000. Hit 12. Iron David to bid. You want to give 11.5. 11 to bid. 100 David to bid 500. 100 David to bid down 5. 5. 5. You want to give 11.5. 11.5. I got 10.5 bid. Ask at 11.5. 10.5. Give 11.5. 10.5. Give 11.5. 11. Thank you. Now 5. 11 to bid. 11.5. 11 down. 100 David at 5. Paul, last call for you. 11 to bid. 100 David at 500. So $11,000, George.
Offering lot T182, 1991 Chrysler LeBaron convertible with a V6 leather interior and hideaway headlights.
Yep, right. Have it at 100 David of LeBaron. 100 David to bid. Number 10. 100 David to get 10 down. 100 David to bid down 10 to bid. 10 to buy. 100 David to who give $2,000 for the LeBaron. 2. You got 2, 3. Thank you. $2,000. Who get 25? I get 2,000. David to get 2,500. David to bid 25. 2,000. David to bid 2,500. I get 2,000. Now 3. I down 3,000. David to get 3. 100 David to lose in. 100 David to 25 to bid 3. 3,000. David to get 2,500. David to bid 3,000. I'm at 2,500. David to bid 3,000. David to bid 3 to bid 3 to buy. Now 5. I now 35. 35. Lou. 100 David to 30. Now 4. 4. I got 35 up here. Got to be 4. I'm at 3,500. David to bid 4. $4,000 David at 35. $4,000. Forward again 4. 4. 45. Now 45. 4,500. Yep. 4,500 on David at forward to bid. 45. 4,500. Now 5. Now $5,000. 45. 5,000. Yep. 4,500 on and 500 David at 5 at 5 5 5. Anybody else for 5,000? Well, Lou, you heard what it takes. Takes $5,500. Would you like to raise? It's all you, Lou. Yeah, it is. It's all you, Lou. Got 4,500 current offer. Unless you guys want to meet in the middle there. Uh-oh. Got two teams talking to each other now. He's at 4,500. Boy, would you like to sell that young man your car? 45. Anyone else can get 5,000 right now? I haven't said sold. I haven't hit the hammer or anything. 4,500 is current bid. Everybody get $5,000. 45. I feel it coming. Whoop. I don't feel that. Get a close bid. Takes $5,500. Bid goes on.
Up next on the block now, showing lot T183, 1950 Cadillac Series 62 sedan. Good-looking Cadillac with a 331 V8 hydromatic transmission. It was in the care of a single family from brand new 1950 until 2018.
Yep, 100 David to bid, David to beard, 100 David to get down to get a beard, 20, 100 David to get 20, 100 David to be down 20 to bid, 100 David to Cadillac time, somebody get $10,000 for it. Yep, 10, 100 David to 5 get 5, 100 David to get $5,000, 7,000 David to be down 10. Yep, 10, 100 David to get here $7,000. Who give 8,000? $8,000, 900 David to bid 9, go 900 David to 9, 10. Hit 10, 100 David to bid down 10, Kevin 100 David to 11,000 David to 11 to bid. Hit 12, 100 David to get 12,000 David to bid 12. Hit 12,000 David to 11 to bid. 100 David to get 12. You want 11.5? 100 David to be just for you. 100 David to 11 to bid down 5, down 12 David to town. 100 David to 12. Hit 12, 100 David to get 12,000 David to 11 5 current to bid $12,000. Hit 12, 100 David to 11 5 to bid 12. I get 11 5. Anybody else at $12,000? Kirk's doing both. I get 11 5 to bid 12. I'm at 11 5. 100 David to bid 12,000 David to 11 5 to bid down 12. I get 11 5. 100 David to get 12,000 bid. Anybody else for $12,000? Reserves off. 11 5, 12. 11 5 here down 12. 100 David at 11 5. Second rows and 100 David at 12,000 all in. All done. I get 11 5. 100 David to get 12,000. Sold $11,500. Zach Dentino.
Lot
yes,
T,
sir.
185, 1986 Mercury Cougar GS with its factory 302 and air conditioning. No,
Yep.
sir.
Yes, sir. 100 David to get 9 to get a mirror Cougar. 100 David at a $5,000 bid. 500 David at no reserve. 100 David at who get forward. 100 David at $4,000. David to get 3. 3,000 David at David at 3 to get 3 to get $1,000. 1,500. 2,000 David at 2. 25. 2 to bid. $2,500. 3,000 David at now 35. 3,500 David at David at 30 for 4. Did you get 35 up there? 35, 3 to bid, 3,500. I got 3 at Paul, 35, 3,500. You're out there, Tim. 100 David at 35. I get 3,000. Now 4. There's Tim's in. 100 David at 4. 3,500. 100 David at 4, 4, 4. Now 45. Yep, 4,500. Drake out. 4,500. 100 David at 40. Oh, you don't want to get in territory. 100 David to get 45. I get 4,000. 100 David to get 45. He all done. I got 4 to bid. 45. Paul has a bid. 4,500. 100 David at 4 to bid. 45. Last call. 4,000. 100 David to get 4,500. So, $4,000 Paul Guck.
Coming down the lane, lot T186, 1982 Corvette Coupe with a freshly mild-built 350 and T-tops.
Yes, sir. David a 20. David get 20. David get 20. David get 10. 10,000. David David a 10. David get 10. David get 10. David get 10. David David a $5,000. 5, 6. David a 6, 7. David a 8. David a $8,000. I get 7 a bit. 8, 9. Down diamond time. David a 9, 9, 10. 10,000. David a 10 water. 10,000. David a 10 appeared. David a $10,000. 10. David a 9 bit. What do you got? 9, 10. David get 10,000. David get down 10 a bit. 10, 10, 10. David waiting on you, George. You want to give 10? What do you got? 10, 11. 10's bid, 11. I get $10,000, $11,000 reserve is off. Thank you, Bob. David a 10, 11. I get $10,000, $11,000. Paul has a bid. 10, 11, $11,000 to anybody else. David a 11 water. 10,000 David a 11 bid, 11 David a last call. $11,000 bid and a half. So, $10,000 Paul Guck.
Up next, lot T187.1, a 91 Capri Classic sedan with original interior, air conditioning, and heat.
Oh, my. David impaired. There's a driver. David impaired. David impaired. 10. 10,000. David 10 impaired. David Kevin, the owner of this car, if you're here, please come up to the block. David at a 10. Somebody get $5,000. 5. Yep, 500. David 500. David at a 2. 3. I'm 2,000. David get 3,000. David at 4,000. David at a 400. David down 5. 5,000. David at 500. David at 5. Go 500. David at 5. 6. I got 5,000. Who gets 6,000? 5,000. David at bear 600. Internet about here down 5,000. 55. Anybody else at $5,500 on this Caprice? For $5,500. 5 to bid, 55. 5,000. David bid, $5,500. Anybody else? Last call. I get $5,000. 5,500. David at 5 to bid, $5,500. David bid, $5,500. Bid and a half. 55. Close bid at $5,000, showing $10,000 to buy it.
Take a look here, lot T188.1, a 56 Chevy 210 wagon, hot rod style built with air conditioning.
Yep, right. David get here 20. And somebody get 20 here. David a bid 20. David get here 20. Somebody get 15. Somebody get 10. $10,000. 10. Hit 10. David get here 10,000. David at a 10 to bid. 10 to buy. David at $5,000. $6,000 bid. Hit 5,000. David a bid 6 here. Bid 5,000. David a bid 6 again. David at 6 and 700. David at 7 8. I get 8,000. David at 9,000. David at 8 bid 9. I get $8,000. Somebody get $9,000 bid. You get 9. I'm at 8,000. 900. David at 8,000. David at 90 bought. Hit 8,000. David at 900. David at 9,000. David at $8,000. David get 9 10. I get 9 on the internet. $10,000 bid. 9 2 down 10. I'm at 9,000. David at 10 to bid. I'm at 9,000. David at 10 to bid. David at that work car. David at 9 to bid. 10. I'm at 9,000 down 10. Now 11. David at 11,000. 10,000. David at 11 to bid. David at 11 to bid. Now 12. David get here $12,000. I'm 11 to bid. David get 12 to bid. Internet, you want to give $12,000. 11's the bid. $12,000. Hit 12. David at 11. David to get 12. Anybody else? Last call. 11,000. David to get 12 to bid here. Got a close bid at $11,000. We're not far away.
Offering lot T189, 1976 Chevy K20 pickup steak bed with a 350 and black interior.
Yep, David in a mirror should do. David in a mirror 15. David bid 15,000. Somebody get $10,000 here. 10. Hit 10. David a neat little truck now. David get here 10. David get $3,000. 4. I'm at 3,000. David bid 4 to bid. David at 4,000. David bid 3 to bid. 4. Hit 500. David bid 5,000 for Quentin for sheep. David at 4 to bid. 5. Hit 500. David his whams. David bid 5,000. David bid 5. I get $4,000. $5,000 bid. David bid 5. I'm at 4,000. David bid 5,000. David bid 4's bid. 5. 4,000. David bid 5,000. David bid 6,000. David bid 5 to bid. Everybody gets $6,000. 5. Somebody gives $6,000. $6,000. 5's the bid. 6. Yep, 5. $6,000. 5,000. David get here $6,000. Anybody else? Good little truck there for $6,000. Yep, 5,000. David bid. Is that a bid? 6. 5. 6. David bid 5. 6,000. 5,000. David bid 55. Last call. Huh? It is a 4-wheel drive. 4-wheel drive. Anybody get $5,500 for it? You got 5,000 bid. 55. 55. Last call. Anybody else want her? 6. Internet's in at 55. Gonna be 6 there, guys. I took the internet first. 5,500 is the bid. $6,000. Nick, you want to give 6,000? $6,000. Boy, you can admire it when you buy it. Now 5. Now 65 net. 65. 65. $6,500. Y'all done. And $6,000. David get $500. David at a $6,500 last count. David at a $6,500 and 65. Last count. $6,500 bid and a half. It is four-wheel drive. 65. Got it. Now 7. Iron David at Internet's out. 7. Iron David at 65. 7. I'm at 6,500. Iron David on Sammy Bonner. It's 7. Iron David get here. 7. Pound under bed. Iron David get 6,500 under bed. 7. I'm at 6,500. Iron David down 7,000. Last call. And I have. Gonna close a bid at 6,500. Hey, we're not far away. Takes $8,000. Whoa. You didn't even consider. You get about 7,900? No. He's all done at $6,000. I'm going to close the bid at $6,000. The bid goes at $6,500.
Up next on the block now, showing lot T190, 1982 C30 pickup with a big block V8 and factory air. No reserve.
Hey, no reserve. Iron David bid, David and Beard. Iron David bid 15. Town under David bid 15. Who get 10? Iron David bid 10. Town under David bid 10. David Bonner under David bid down 10. Who get $5,000 for it? $5,000 for the whole truck. 5. Yep, 500 David bid. 500 David bid. $2,000. 3. I'm at 2,000 David bid. 3,000 bid. Under David at $4,000 David at 3 to bid. 4. I've got $3,000. $4,000 bid. Nick has a bid. 3. 4. I get 3,000 David at 4,000 under David at 3's a bid. So we get $3,500. Now 4. Now 4. 3,500's a bid. $4,000. I'm at 3,500 under 4,000 David at 40 Bonner. I've got Jordy at now 45. Now 45, 45, 45, 4's bid, 45, 4,000 under David on 45. I get 4,000 under David on 45, 4,500 under David at Clint's way. 4,000, 42 and a half, 45, what the heck? 45, 45, don't you dare do that. Iron David at 45, unless you wanted to see this gavel in places. Now 7 and a half, 47.50. I get 45, 7 and a half. Johnny, yes or no? 47 and a half. Now $5,000. The other Johnny, 5. Like I said, you guys got to sit in separate sections. $5,000 to get 47 and a half. 5. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. Paul Guck has the bid. Got it. 5. Iron David at 55. 5,500 on it. Kevin, you're running about 6. Iron David to get 55. Now 7 and a half. 57 and a half. 55. 7 and a half bid. I have. So, $5,500 Paul Guck.
Up next, lot T191 will be offered on the bid screen. 1973 Ford C600 pickup. Single cab dually stake bed model with a manual transmission. No reserve.
Oh, you like that truck? Iron David and Beard. Iron David and Hogs. Iron David and Beard. Iron David to get 10. Hit 10. Here down 10. Iron David to get 10 to Beard. Iron David and Beard. 10 down 5 to be hand for you, Drake. Iron David at a $5,000. Hit 5. Iron David to get 5,000. David to get 2. 2,000. 2,000 David to get 2. Iron David to get 2 to get him 2. Give $1,000. 1,000. No reserve. $1,000. 15. 2. $2,000 for it. 2,000 David and Beard 2. Iron David to get here 2. 2,000 David to get down to get him 2. Iron David to get here 2,000 David to David at 2 to Bonner. We're gonna give 17 and a half. 17.50. 17 and a half. I've got 15 with Jordy. 17 and a half. 1,750. 17 and a half. Iron David in your right. Iron David at 15. Here down. What? Already had 1,000. No, I got 1,000 with Nick. I tell you what I'll do. I'll go 12 and a half. Bill, 1,250. 1,000 or Johnny. Now 15. Now 1,500. Now 17 and a half. Been here before. 15's bid, 17 and a half. Anybody else? Last call. Got 1,500 on David to get 17. Now 2. Hit 2,000 David to get 2. 2,000. 1,752. Now 2,250. Now 2,250. Jordan re-engage. On 2,000 David to get 2 and a half. I get 2,000 David to get 22 and a half. So, $2,000 Jordy Hunter.
Up next on the block now, showing lot T192, 1999 Porsche Boxster convertible with a 5-speed and clean Carfax. No reserve.
Yep, right. Have it under David, David and Beard, under David, David and Beard, under David to get here 20, under David at 20,000, under David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 10. Somebody get $10,000. 10 little Boxster who get $5,000 to start it, no reserve. 5. 5,000 under David and 5, under David and 5,000 under David to bid 2. 2,000 under David to get 2. 3. 4. 4,000 David to bid 3 to bid 4. I'm at 3,000 David to get 4,000 bid. I'm at David to bid David at a 3. I'll take 35, Kirk. 35. 4. 4,000. 4,000 bid. I'm at 3,500. 4,000. Nick has a bid. I'm at down 4. 400 David. I'm at 3,500 David. I'm at 4. Anybody else? 35. Now 45. 7 and a half. 4. 37 and a half bid 4. $4,000 2 and a half. 42.50. 42 and a half. I get 4,000 David to get 250. Now 45. 4,500. 45. 7 and a half. 47 and a half. 45, 7.5. Yes or no? I'm a 45 here down 7.5. All later done. I get 4,500 on it. David, I get 7.5. So $4,500 next track lane.
Take a look here, lot T193, 1979 Lincoln Continental sedan with a big block 400 V8, one owner since new, no reserve.
Yep, I'd have it on David, a bit David in a beard. David, a bit David in a beard down 10. Who get 10 down on David, a bit down 10 here. Get 5. $5,000. Yep, 500 David, a bit bid on David, a bit down under 2. David, a bit 2,000 David, a bit $1,000 is bid. Who get 2,000? Hit 2. Who said it? $2,000. Give 1,500. You want to get now 2? Now 25, sir. 25. 25. Now set 3. Internet, you're not in. 3. 3,000, Paul. Now 35, sir. 35. 35. Carol, get him in. 30. Give 32 and a half. Bud Light tastes good in there. 32 and a half. I get 3. Hell, it matches the seat. 35. I'm at 32 and a half. 35. I'm at 3,500 on David. I'm at 35. 3,500. Fit a lot of cans in the back. 35. 7 half. 35 bid. 7 half. I get 35. 7 half. I get 3,500 on David. Down to 7. David at a 4. David at a pump at a 4. I'm at 37 half. I'm at a beard. David at a 4. Pump at a bid. David at a 4. Down 2 and a half. 42.50. I get 4 to bid. 2 and a half. Internet all the way. I get 4 down under 255. 45. Yep. 4,500 on David at 45. I now 7 half. On David to get 45 at about 7 half. 45. 7 half to bid. Yes or no? $5,000. Yep. 5 at a beard. David at 5 at a bid. 55 at $1. I get 5 here. 55. 55 at $1. David at down $6,000. David to get 6. I'm at 5,500 on David to get $6,000. David to bid 5,500 on $6,000. Y'all done? I'm at 5,500 $6,000. Last call. 5,500 on David to get 6. So $5,500 Megan.
Take a look here at lot T194. Here's a super clean 1976 Buick Electra 225 hardtop, a one owner car with a big block 455.
Yep, I'd David. I tell you what, Ricky, it is clean, isn't it? I'd here, David, on David, and a beard like 20. The 20 down under David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 10. So we get $10,000 to start it. 10. 10 down under David, 10 to bid under David at a $4,000, $5,000. Let you play. 500 David at a 4 down under 5. 5 down under David at a 5 to bid 4, 5. 500 David at 5 down under David, but not all at once. I get $4,000, so we get $5,000. $5,000. One owner car with 30 rounds on her. Hire David to get $5,000. Yep, 500 David about 5 to bid. 5 to buy under David about $4,000. I got 4,500 bid. $5,000. 5. 55. Now 55. Go 55 at $1. $6,000. 6. Hire David to bid 55. 6. Hire David at a 5. I down 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7. I down 7 down under David about 6,500. 7 down under David to bid. It's 7 down under David to get 6,500 is bid. $7,000 on that one owner Buick. Anybody else for 7? 65 to bid. 7 down on our last call. I'm at 6,500 under David. I'm 7 to bid. 700 I have. Got to close the bid at $6,500. Need $10,000 or better to buy it.
Up next is going to be lot T195.1. Will be offered on the bid screen. It's from Rex's Antique Car Museum, so the same announcement applies to this one as the rest of the collection. It's a 1913 Ford Model T Touring with a 2-speed planetary transmission and wood spoke wheels. No reserve.
Yep, I'd have it on David at a 10. 100 David at 10. Someone get 5. $5 $2,000. 2. 1,000, that's you, John. 15. And down under David, I'm in 1,500. Under David, a $1,000. Under David, I'm in 1,500. Under bid, I'm 1,000. Under David, I'm in 1,500. Sells at no reserve. And I get $1,000. It'll be able to get 1,500. $1,500 bid. 1,000 to bid, 15-2. Down 2, 25, 25. I'm at 2 down under David at a 2,500. 3, Iron David at a 3 down 35. I'm at 3 down under David at 3,500 under 4. 4 down under David at a 45, 45. I get 4 to bid, 45. 5 down under David at 5 down 5. Down 5 down under David at 4,500 under 5. 5 down under David at 4,500 under David at 5 down under anybody else. I'm at 4,500 under David at 5,000. So the $4,500 Megan.
Approaching the block is lot T196. Here's a 1958 Chevrolet Apache 3100 pickup with a 235 under the hood, mostly all original, and the owner drove it all the way from Manhattan.
Wow, Iron David had been David and Beard, Iron David had been David and Beard, Iron David get 15,000, 15, 15, Iron David get 10, 10,000. 10 down under David, been David at a 10 to bid, 10 to buy down David at a 10. Pretty straight little truck there. Somebody get 5,000. 5. Did you get 5? They get down 6. $5 $6 bid. It's 7. And now 7 down under David, been David at a 8. Iron David at 8 down under David, been 8 to bid, 8 buy down under David at a 7 down under David at 8,000. Hit 800 David at $8,000 bid. I got $7,000 with Nick. $8,000 bid. Y'all done. Now 9. I know 9 to bid 900 David at might as well one time. 100 David at a 10. Hit 10. 100 David at a 10. 100 David at David at a 10 to bid. Hit 10. 100 David at David at a 10. 10. 10. 100 David at $10,000 George. Hit 10. 100 David at 10,000. You heard him. He drove it all the way from Manhattan. Where are you from, sir? Bet it'll make it back there. 10? Huh? 10? $10,000 beer. 10. 100 David at 10,000. David to get down to get down 10. 100 David at 10 to bid. 100 David at David at 10. 100 David to get 10,000. David to get down. You got 95. Now 10. You guys want to sell that truck? He said absolutely. We're going to sell it the highest bidder to get 95 at $1. $10,000 George. 10. 95. 10. 9,500. 10,000. David at 9,500. David at 10 to sold. 95 at $1. Next Franklin.
Up next, on T197, 1970 Volkswagen Beetle Custom Dune Buggy with a 4-speed. No reserve.
Yep, I'd have it at $100. David at David at a beard. Down David at a beard. Bring it on in. 100 David at a beard. 100 David to get 10,000. David at 10 to bid. 10 to buy. 100 David at there. He get 5,000. Yep, 5,000. David at 5 to bid. 500 David at $1,000. 2,000. David at bid 2. But 1,000. David at bid 2,000. David at bid 2 on the Beetle. Dune Buggy 3, 4, 4, $3,000 4. 3,500. 3's bid 35. Sells at no reserve. 35 at $1. Got 3,000 bid. 35. That's what I said. Now 5. 2.5. 5. What? 32.5. 5. What? 32.5. You little faith. 100 David and 3,500. 100 David and 32.5. 35. I down 7.5. 35. 750. I'm at 35. Who gets 7.5? 4. I down 4. Down 100 David and 9 and 4. 4. 4. 5 and 9 and 37.5. 4. Paul Guck's in the lead. At 37.5. 4. Hit everybody else. Last call. At 37.5. It's about to get 4,000. So, 3750 Paul Guck.
Up next, on T198, a 2000 Mercedes-Benz CLK 430 convertible, power top with leather interior, clean Carfax, 77,000 low miles.
Yeah, right. Have it on David, David, and Beard, David, David, 10. David, get here, 10,000, David, 10. Here, get a little white Mercedes. Somebody get $5,000, they got $3,000, 4. $4,000 to get 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, $600 bill. $5,000 to go 6. 100 David at 6, 7. I'm at 600 David at 7 to bid. 100 David at 6 is bid. Who gives $7,000 bid? It's 7. 100 David to get here $7,000. I get 600 David to get 7,000 David to bid. 7 to bid. 7 to bid. 100 David to bid. $600 David to get 7,000. I'm at $6,000. Somebody gives 65 at a dollar. 6,500. I get 600 David at 500. 100 David to get 6,500. Anybody else? Last call if you want it for 65. You got $6,000, 65. I'm at 600 David about 5 to bid, 5 to buy, 100 David to get 6,500 David about 7. I down 7, that's out. 100 David to bid, 65, 7. I'm at 6,500 David to bid, 7 to bid, 7 to buy. Last call, $7,000 bid and a half. Got a close bid at $65 at $1.
Introducing Lot T200, a 2006 Mercedes-Benz CLK 350 with a V6 and black leather interior.
Yes, sir. Iron David been David and David at 15. Iron David been 15. Iron David who get 10,000. 10. Iron David been 10,000. Iron David been 10 to bid 10 to bid 10 to bid 10. Iron David been 3, 4. I'm at 3,000. Iron David been 4,000. Again 4. Iron David at 4 to bid 5,000. Iron David gets $6,000 bid. I'm at $5,000. Who gives $6,000? 5, 6. I'm at 5,000. Iron David bid 6, 7. Iron David to bid 7 to bid 7 to bid 100 David to get $7,000. David to bid 8 to give $7,000. $7,000 bid. 6 is bid. Who gives 7? It's 7,000. David to get 7 to bid. 7 to bid. 100 David to bid. 6,000. David to get down $7,000. Iron David to bid 7 to be safe. 3rd. 100 David to do 7,000. I down 7,000. David to bid 7 to get so. Iron David to bid 7 outside. 100 David to bid 7,000. David to Bonner. I get 6,000. David to get 7,000. Anybody else for 7,000? 6 is bid. David to give 7,000 bid. All later down and a half. Close bid is $6,000. Bid goes on at 6,000.
Coming down the lane, Lot T201, 2004 GMC Yukon with a Vortec V8 two-wheel drive model with a moonroof. Please note that the vehicle history report indicates accident history and potential odometer rollback.
Right here, have it on David, David at a 10 a pair. 10 on David, 10 a bid, 100 David at a 10, 10, 10. Who get 5,000? It'll be able to get 5 on the Yukon for $5,000. 2, 3. $2,000, 3. Someone get 3,000. Hit 2,000. David to get 3, 4. I'm at 3,000, 4, 5. 5,000. David to bid 5. Got Cletus there. David at 4 to bid 5. Hit 5,000. David at 4 to bid 5,000. Not you. $4,000, 5. Hit 5,000 there. I'll take 45 at it. Got $4,000. Who get 45? 4. Now I'm 5. Now I'm 5. 55. 55. $5,500. I get $5,000, David a bid. $5,500, David a bid. Now six. Now $6,000. I get 55. You want to give six there? It's six. Higher David in there. $6,000. I can go wrong there for $6,000. Now it's five. Internet, you didn't make her. 65. $6,000, $6,500 bid. It's six here. Now 500, David at 6,500. Anybody else? Six is bid. 65 with all the 6,500. I got Zach Dentino at six. $6,500 bid and a half. Anybody else? Last call for 6,500. Zach, I got good news. Raise your bid at $7,000. You own the car right now. Would you like to give $7,000? That is great news. No, he said he's going to stay firm at $6,000. Would you like to load the check or load the car? Yep, pretty darn cold out there is right.
Still cold. With the vehicle reported accident history, rollback. Yeah.
I wish I could say that. Kirk, is he going to sell that? You want to sell the Yukon for $6,000, sir? Once, twice, third and final call, and it is. Okay, got a close bid at $6,000. Big goes on at $6,000.
On the block now, showing lot T207, a 2012 Mercedes-Benz GL 450, all-wheel drive, third row seating, 52,000 low miles, no reserve.
I'd have it at $100, no reserve. I bet he had a change heart. Sold that darn thing for $6,000. Sold that Yukon for $6,000. Congratulations. Now, on to the Mercedes, no reserve. Iron David, 52 rounds on it. Iron David, who get 15 here? Who give 10? What do you got there? 10? 5? Everybody get 5? Got $2,000, 3, $3,000 bid, 3,000, and 2,000, 3, 4. Iron David get 3, 4, 5, $5,000. Yep, 500. David bid 5,000. David bid 5,000. Want to give 5? 4's the bid, 4,500. Now 5, 55. Yep, 5,000. David bid 55 outside. 100. David bid 5,000. David bid 55. Now 6. Now $6,000. You got $5,500. 6,000. It's 6, 5, down $6,500. I get $6,000. David bid $500 bid. Megan has bid. I'm at $6,000. David bid 5, down 65. Now 7. I now 7 bid. 7 $100. David gets $6,500. David bid $7,000. David bid 7 bid. Did you get 7? Now 75. 75, young man. $7,500. David bid $7,500. David bid $500 all in. All done. I get $7,000. David get $500. Sold $7,000, Megan.
Take a look here, lot T208.1, 1996 Ford F-350 XLT pickup, power stroke diesel with air conditioning and all body panels replaced.
I like it, Ricky. Iron David again, 7-3 stroker. Iron David at beer 25. 25. Iron David at 25. To your right there, Jordy. Iron David get here 25. He's on the phone. Iron David get here 20. Iron David get 20. Iron David been there 20. Who give $10,000 for the whole truck? 10. I got $5,000, $6,000 again, 7. Put him at $8,000, $9,000, 8, 9. Iron David at $8,000 down, $9,000. David at a 10. Iron David at $10,000. I'm at 9 here, 10. And now 11 again. Iron David at a $12,000. 12. Iron David at $12,000. David at 13 again, 13. Iron David at 13, $14,000. 14, 15. Down under David get down 15 again. Now 16. 16. Down under David get 16. I get 15. Down under David get 16. And now 16. Down under David get 14 to bid, $16,000. It'll get $15,000. $15,000. Got 14, 15. I'm at 14. Down under David, I'm at 15. Now $16,000 reserve is up. 16, Garth. Iron David gets 16. I get 15. Down under David gets 16,000. Boy, you've been trying to buy a truck all darn day. You haven't got one bought yet. You're going to go home empty-handed unless you want a T-Bird. You want to give 16, 15, 16, and a 7-3 power stroker, if I mentioned that. 15's bid with Drake. 16. Last call. Yes or no? 15. 16. I get 15. 16,000. I guess he's going to walk. So $15,000. Drake.
Now offering lot T210, a 2002 Ford Thunderbird convertible with a V8 automatic transmission and premium wheels.
Yep. 100. David and David and Beard. 100. David get a beard. 20. 20. You never know. Last one today. Here we go. Iron David get down. 10. Whoa, 5,500 miles. Did you mention that? Iron David and David and Beard, Iron David and David and Beard, Iron David. Hello, Rip. Iron David again, $5,000 again, 7. And now 10. And now 10, 12. And now $12,000 again, 12. Iron David again, 12, 15. Iron David again, 15, 15, 15. 100 here, 13. You want to give 13 as well? You're out there. Iron David at 13. Yeah, 12,000 David again, 13,000 David Bonner. Did you get now 14? I get 13 to bid. 14. I get Kevin. Iron David at 13 to bid. 14. 13, 14, 15. And now 15, 15, 15. Now 16. Iron David again, 16 to bid. I got a three-way dance. 5, 16. And now 16,000 David again, 16. Diddy Bonner. And now 16. Or you. Now 16, 5. 16,000 David. I'm at $500 bid. I'm at 16 to bid. 5. I'm at 16,000 500. Let's let them know it's for sale. Boy, we'd like to sell the last one of the day at least. 16 to bid. 16, 5. 16 to bid. 16, 5. Who'd like to see the last card of the day sell? End the day right. I got 16 to bid. 16, 5. 16, 5. 16 to bid. 16, 5. Yeah, 16. 100 David at 500. 100 David against 16, 5. 100 David again down 5. 100 David to bid. 16, 5. I'm at 16,000 down 5 at another bid. 100 David. I don't blame you, Kevin. 100 David again here 16 bid. I got 16. 16, 5. 16 bid. 16, 5. 16 bid. 16, 5. $16,000 is bid. 16, 5. Boy, I don't want to miss the last one. Sir, you want to take a gamble? I got 3 guys here bidding on your card. Got 16 bids, 16, 5. Might as well. You're not going to sell it later on today. This last card of the day. 16 bid. 16,500. Close the bid at $16,000. Bid goes on.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes day 1 here at Mecum Auctions, Kansas City, Missouri, 2025. Be sure to join us tomorrow morning. Gates open at 8 a.m. Auction starts at 9 a.m.